Leave it.
I thought you might not want...
I said, leave it.
Look, I know this must seem impossible now, but things will get better in time.
Time. No, time won't heal this. Time's the last thing that I want.
At least you found out the truth before you married him.
What are you saying, Dad? I should be grateful. That things could be worse for me. I should be necking cocktails with my new husband now. Looking forward to the rest of my life. Just wish to God Carla had kept a gobshot and we could have got married.
And left Peter to rot in prison?
I don't know. I'm pleased for Peter. It's just... This was my best shot of happiness. I mean, there's nothing left for me now.
Well, that's not true. You've still got Amy. Maybe you should...
Stop telling me what I should do or how I should feel. Leave me alone.
Every time I go to that biscuit tin, I feel like old Mother Hubbard. Must be getting through a pack and a half a day.
Thought your shirt buttons were working overtime lately.
Oh.
Hey, if he breathes out, he'll smash every cup in the place.
It's not me that's eating them.
Oh?
It's not me. It's Steve. He sits there with the tin on his lap. You know, he's just slurping and chewing and getting deeper and deeper in crumbs. I swear I could only see the top of his head the other day.
Hey, have you seen that cop car outside Tracy's?
Yeah, been there all morning.
Certainly keeping her on a tight leash.
I should have done it years ago, done us all a favour.
Hang on a minute. That poor cow's been to hell and back. It was meant to be the biggest day of her life.
Still is, isn't it? Not going to forget it, is she?
No, but she's not going to have precious memories on the front of her wedding album.
It's not funny. Tracy's done no wrong.
So she says.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Well, a pound to a penny she knew something about it. That copper's not sat out there for the good of his health.
He should be out looking for Rob, not harassing innocent folk. Do you know what? I'll take me flaming custom elsewhere.
That is absolutely filthy.
Funny, though. You're going to stand it up there with the rest?
What, let Amy read it? No chance. So is it just a card or...?
Don't worry, I got you some, but we don't want to peak too early. I want to give you the perfect birthday first.
Well, to be honest, the only present I really want is you stopping out of prison.
I'm not going to prison.
Why not? Because you trust Tracy Barlow.
If the coppers knew anything, they'd come calling by now.
Are you absolutely certain about that? No, you need to find Tracy, speak to her, find out what she said.
Tell me something I don't know, but she's not answering my calls. The police are constantly sniffing around. I can't get near her.
OK. You want to give me the perfect birthday. Find her, speak to her.
I was thinking of taking Jack to the firework display at the Red Wreck tonight, if you fancy it.
No, Hope really doesn't like the noise. Actually, neither do I, come to think of it. And it's getting longer and longer. People should realise it's bonfire night and not bonfire fortnight.
Although I was supposed to be a miserable old git.
He's got a lot to answer for, that Guy Fawkes.
Well, he did get hung, drawn and quartered. What more do you want? But he does get a bad rap, you know.
Oh, yeah? How was that, then?
Well, he was a fall guy, wasn't he? His brother was the real brains behind the gunpowder plot. Chip.
He's got a brother called Chip. I've never heard of him.
Oh, yeah, he's well known. Ask anyone.
Chip Fawkes.
Chip Fawkes? What?
You want a gift that keeps on giving me?
Listen, do you fancy it? Bit of adult company won't go amiss.
Can't call him adult company after that gag.
Sorry, Kev, I would love to, but I just had a better offer.
Oh, like what?
Like brunette, big brown eyes, everything where it should be, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Sounds promising.
Hi, guys.
Hiya.
Oh, really busy, I see.
Hey, every high-performance machine needs lubrication order.
Yeah, I'm sure. I hate asking you this, but I wonder, could I borrow Luke for half an hour to drive me to the suppliers? I'm just still a bit nervous on that motorway.
Well, I don't mind, but you better ask the management.
No, I don't see why not. It's not like we snowed under, is it, partner?
Oh, thank you both. And next time you need a trim, it's on the house, right?
Oh, nice one. Oh, and by the way, Chip Fawkes don't exist. It's a gag.
Oh, right.
Spoil sport.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Cream slice, please.
No good.
Another dead end. His mum's family closing ranks. They still blame me.
Well, it's irrelevant what they think. It's up to Gavin whether he wants a relationship with you or not. And even if he doesn't, he still needs to know about the medical condition. You've got to keep going.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, love. Oh. Hello? Oh, hi, Elaine. My ex's cousin. Yeah, it has been a long time. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Where? Oh, hang on a minute, let me just grab a pen. Yeah. Far away. Oops.
Oh, hi. Are you all right?
Well, I'd love to say it's nothing that a cream slice can't put right, but there you go.
Anyway, thanks again. I know what you did was at some cost to yourself.
Not just me. How's Tracy doing?
Well, it'll take a while for her to come to terms.
Look, I know my timing wasn't the best, but I didn't mean to humiliate her. It's just... It was a difficult decision, you know, he's my kid brother.
Yeah. You did the right thing in the end, that's what counts. Anyway, Peter's legal team are working on his release, so with a bit of luck...
You know what, Ken? I'm really glad for you, all right? But where he's concerned, I couldn't care less.
I hate these frosted windows. Won't clock much from here this week.
What?
Fireworks-wise. Arsonist will be gutted. What happened with Governor?
I'll put it this way, I don't think I'll be seeing any fireworks this year either.
They're not letting you out?
Well, they are, but just not yet. Got to follow flaming procedure, apparently.
That's well out of order. I'd be climbing walls if I were you.
I've just got to try and stay patient. It's hard, but, you know, I just want to see me lad, and God knows what Carla's been going through. She needs me.
Reckon she's forgiven you?
I'm not that naive. I mean, I know it's going to be a long road back, but there's still something there. And she gave up her own brother. That's the reason I'm getting out, so...
It won't be the same without you. Good cellmates are hard to come by.
Well, you're not going to get yourself trashed anymore.
I don't know. A little bit of excitement in an otherwise tedious existence.
Yeah.
Promise me one thing when you get out.
What?
Don't have a drink for me.
Not a chance. I promise.
Hello?
Trace?
It's me.
How do you think I feel? For once in my life, I was happy. But it was just another con, wasn't it? It was just another kick in the teeth for me and Amy. Oh, I don't know, Rob.
You know, maybe I had it coming, but...
I'm sorry.
For what?
Everything.
But what does
everything mean, Rob? You see, I need to hear it. I need to hear you say that you killed Tina.
Because until you do, I just don't think I'm going to be able to believe it. So you could have thrown everything we had away.
I never set out to do it.
I'm
wanted you and I wanted Amy and I wanted our life together more than anything else.
So why?
Because it just... everything just got out of hand.
But you make that sound as if it was an accident.
Well, it was. It should never have gone as far as it did, but once it had, it felt like I didn't have a choice. Like I was gonna lose everything that I'd ever had out of spite because of what Peter had done to Tina, not me.
Oh, you didn't have to kill.
I did. I thought I did. And in the end, it just felt like it was her or us, and I was wrong. I'm so sorry.
So I've ruled out a 4x4. Sorry, 4 before. You noticed how blokes always seem to say it like that?
Can't say I have, no. But then I'm not that interested in cars.
Hiya! Hiya! So the upshot is I've seen a lovely little hatchback in the paper.
Oh, you're getting a new car, Maria?
Yeah, she is. Oh. She'd like one with parking sensors and a built-in sat-nav. And she's not getting a soft top because of the cold in the winter and the flies in the summer. She needs a big boot because of the dog. She don't want a white one because they show up the dirt. Red, that gets pinched. And green, well, that's her unlucky colour. And she doesn't want a 4x4... I'm sorry, a 4 before because of the parking and the petrol, eh? Is that a fair summary?
Have I been going on with myself?
A little bit.
Oh, come on, never mind all that nonsense. What you need, Maria, is a good runner. I'm sure Luke could look out for one, wouldn't you, Luke?
Yeah, no worries. There's a lot of sharks out there, and if they think you're a mug, they'll take advantage.
No, you calling a mug just because I'm a woman?
I'm not saying that.
Look, it's nothing to do with gender, Maria. Don't be so silly. Luke is a qualified mechanic, and it's very good of him to give up his time.
Yeah, well, I'm sure, Audrey, but I've done my research. I can manage fine on my own tar.
I never meant to hurt you, Trace. For anyone. How's Amy?
Upset. Confused.
You meant the world to her.
If there'd been another way, then...
Anything would have been better than this. There's no way out.
I know that.
Where are you? Rob?
I'm at Woodland Park Guest House just outside of Bolton, but I'm running out of money, Trace, and I daren't use my cash card.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. I need to see you before I go. We could meet up, and if you can bring some money, then...
You are joking.
I've got the police sitting outside my front door. There's no way that I could come.
Please, Tracy, like, I wouldn't ask you if I didn't need to. You are my only chance, please.
Okay, excuse me.
Hi.
It's impossible.
What am I going to do, Trace?
I'm sorry.
I understand. Give Amy a kiss from me, yeah? I love you.
Thought it was your voice.
What do you want?
I was worried about you.
I've had enough lies lately, thanks.
Fair enough. What have you told the police?
Oh, right, this is all about you.
Look, I do have a vested interest in that
I
department.
don't believe this. I've just found out that my fiancé is a murderer. And all you care about is what I've told people about a load of dodgy hairdryers.
Look, Tracy, you're going to need all the friends you can get running that shop on your own. It's going to be hard. That's assuming you don't do time. I can help you stay afloat, but I've got to be around to do it.
I don't need your help, and I don't need you hassling me.
Tracy.
I didn't mention you, OK? I told them some bloke had come into the shop with the gear, and I met him later in town. I didn't get his second name.
I appreciate that.
Like I did it for you.
Well, like I say, if you need help, you know where to find me.
Well, don't hold your breath. Shut the gate behind you.
I can't get my head around it. Rob was my boyfriend at one time, and now he's like a murderer.
I doubt it's a case of cause and effect, but you've had a lucky escape.
Yeah, so's he so far.
Hi.
All right.
Just want to give you this. 30 quid. I know it doesn't scratch the surface of what I owe you, but it's a start.
Right.
I'll be off then.
We didn't have to stay and have a drink. My shout.
I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable.
Stay or leave. No skin off my nose, anyway.
There you go. Usual?
Yeah, if you insist.
Apparently, Rob told Simon that he knew Peter was innocent. I mean, Leanne thought it was an odd remark at the time, but never imagined its real significance.
No, I sure wouldn't. How's Simon doing?
Taking his toll. Well, he's looking forward to seeing his father. You know, Rob fooled us all. He was in my home. I sat across the table from him every meal. I never really warmed to him, but I never suspected for a moment.
Hey, yeah, come on. You can leave all that behind you now. Hmm?
Thanks.
You did tell Steve Michelle was looking for him, yeah?
Yeah.
And he still took on another shift? Why, are you short-staffed or something?
No, their feet wouldn't reach the pedals.
Mood easy, love. You're probably better off.
I just wanted him to meet a new client with me. I mean, is it too much to ask? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to listen to me whining on about nothing.
It's not nothing. It's your business and your relationship. They matter. It's one thing I've learned in life is it goes on. Has to.
So, wish me luck.
I just hope she's not playing games with you.
No, Elaine, no. If anyone was going to cooperate, it was her. Anyway, I best get going.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you?
No, this is something I need to do on my own. I mean, there's no telling how Gavin will react once he sees me, assuming he's still working in this bar.
Well, there's only one way to find out. You'll find him eventually.
Yeah, I don't know so much. I mean, there's nearly 3 million people in Greater Manchester, and he's just one man. Anyway, see you, love.
I see.
Table for two.
Well, I'm not sure I'm dressed for it. Somewhere as posh as this.
Not great from where I'm standing.
Oh, well, I don't mind if I do. Hey, I must have done 6 laps to the Trafford Centre. Should have given me one of them little foil jackets by the end of it. Ooh, something smells nice.
Steak and pepper sauce with new potatoes and mixed veg.
Freshco meal deal.
Not a meal deal, the real deal. I cooked it all myself.
Oh, really? And what time's the medal ceremony?
You're a hard woman to please.
No, I'm keeping you on your toes.
Why?
As it's open. Oh.
Get yourself something nice.
Well, not the present I really wanted. Did you speak to Trip?
Happy birthday, darling. I'm in the clear.
Are you sure?
100%. We will never have to mention Tracy's name again.
Oh, good. I didn't want that sour taste in my mouth spoiling my food. Cheers.
Yeah, so I'm scrabbling around for a towel, right? Got soap in my eyes. buying something, starts stabbing my face.
You got a spark plug?
Spark plug. Turns out it's a pair of Silla's knickers off the radiator.
You're joking.
No, honestly, I keep having leopard print flashbacks with it.
Oh, 13 mil.
13.
Hiya. Is Luke about?
Luke! Just enjoying the peace and quiet while he brewed up?
Yes.
Hiya. You know what we were saying before about you maybe coming to look at that car with me?
Oh, yeah, the kind offer you chucked back in my face, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Look, maybe I was a bit hasty. I don't really know anything about cars.
Oh, but I thought you did your own research.
Right, OK, do you know what? Forget it. I'm not going to beg.
No, wait. I'll have a look if you really want me to.
Would you? And the only thing is, it's in Knutsford.
That's fine, we'll go tomorrow night.
Well, I could do with going tonight, really. There's other people interested.
He's got a hot date tonight.
Right, OK, well, don't worry. I'll just go myself, take my chances.
Well, can you go now?
Well, he's working, isn't he?
Well, I think we'll survive without him. Practically works for Audrey as it is.
Well, as long as you get him back in time for his date. I mean, we want to hear all the gory details tomorrow, don't we?
You're very sad men. Anybody ever tell you that?
Yeah, all the time.
Ready?
How could you do this to me? How could you put us through this? All of us!
Everything just snowballed,
Everything
all
was
right?
perfect! We had our whole lives in front
Has anyone
of us!
followed you?
For once in my life, I was winning!
She gave me no choice,
You
all
had
right?
humiliated me! You betrayed me!
I had no
lied
choice.
To me.
Just let me explain. Please, just please. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is it safe to let go?
Hello. John here. You must be Maria.
Yes.
Hey, I've got... Yeah.
I brought Luke with me. He works in a garage, so he knows all about cars and stuff.
Oh, nice.
He's not my boyfriend or anything.
Okay.
So, this is it?
It's only 30,000 on clock. Never given me wife any trouble at all.
Why are you selling?
She wants one like her friend Margaret's. And she's gone off the colour. There's no pleasing him, is there?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But she's not my girlfriend.
Shall we take her for a spin? She's got all service history, full stamps and all that.
Has it got any cup holders to put your drink in?
First things first.
What's up with that? I've always wanted a cup holder.
They're unbelievable, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, like I said, she's not my girlfriend.
Oh, you'll have to shift yourself, chicken, because it's a tippy forward.
Mum, I'm glad you kept it.
What do you expect me to do? Sell it just like that?
I didn't say that.
What would I do with all my things? It's packed to the rafters.
What things?
What do you think? I didn't get to my age without accumulating my fair share of junk. Furniture, clothes, CDs, towels, crockery, curtains, rugs.
Of course, you could always put it in storage.
I need the place.
What for? Entertaining.
It's a lifeline. If this didn't work out,
Oh, what
then...
a charmer.
We're still on the nursery slope.
We live together. You've moved in.
Plus the flat, it's somewhere to put stuff.
Stuff?
You told me never to bring my business through your door, so if you'd like to discuss what it is that I might store in my flat, then why don't we take a step outside?
Oh. Oh, something tells me I'm never going to be able to trust you.
Something tells me that's the way you like it.
Am I going left all right here? John? Am I going left all right?
Yeah, you can go left, all right, yeah. The bathroom's straight ahead.
What? What did he just say?
Except for the giraffes. Don't you put them back.
Is he asleep?
Does he look a bit peaky to you?
Peaky?
Yeah, you know, a bit under the weather, like not himself.
How do I know if he's not himself? I never met him before.
John? John, is it left all right?
I think we better pull over.
I'd be in prison. You'd be in prison. Carla's life would be ruined.
Do you know, that is the third time you have mentioned her.
And even then, I had no intention of hurting her. It was an accident.
Hitting her with an iron bar was an accident.
Maybe not that bit, but if I'd known that your brother was going to tell Carla everything,
4
then
times.
Look, the whole thing was for nothing. Until she fell off that balcony, I had no intention of hurting a single hair on her head. Now, that is the God's honest truth. But she fell. And she was fine. And then she said she was going to tell the police that I pushed her. So what could I do?
So it was her word against yours?
I couldn't take that risk.
It's like an even bigger one.
Well, I just acted out of instinct. You know me. I'm not a violent bloke.
Rob, you did time for armed robbery.
I was driving the car.
You see, I just don't know what was more important to you. Me and Amy or your sister.
We'd be in prison. No wedding, no happily ever after. We'd be in prison for handling stolen goods. Our business would be finished, and yeah, Carla's life would
You know
be
what? It always
destroyed.
boils down to Carla, doesn't it? You did it to make her happy. You risked everything for her.
I risked everything for us.
And then you sat back and you let my brother take the rap for it.
Well, he was hardly innocent.
He didn't kill her, though, did he?
How long's she been up there? She'd be like a prune.
I better go up and make sure she's okay.
Oh, no, you stay there, love. I'll nip up.
Oh.
They say you can drown in half-inch water.
She won't have drowned.
Oh, she'll be right as rain. Trace! Tracy! It's only me! Are you in there? Trace?
What is it?
She's not there. The bathroom's empty, and so is the bedroom. She's gone.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth?
Why do you think? All right, babe, I've just murdered your brother's girlfriend. Do you still want to marry me?
Well, we could have taken it from there.
You'd have given me a chance.
Maybe.
Why?
Why do you think?
No. He's still awake just about, but we're just going to try and phone his wife. They're sending an ambulance.
Yeah, I found it.
Right, she's found the number. Oh, well, that's useful.
Well, answer it then.
Answer it, it's you.
Well, just check it and see if his wife's number's in there then.
Right, excuse me for a second. Oh, lovely. Right. I don't know his wife's name.
Well, just check in the glove compartment. There might be something in there with a name on it.
Right, we're just going to check if we can find his wife's name. No, he's still the same. Ah, look at that. No, we just found a pair of gloves in the glove compartment. What do you know? Parking tickets unpaid by the look of it. They'll be going up and up and up.
Luke?
Found something. Mrs. Diane Evans. Right, I'll give that a go. Just scrolling through the phone. Nothing under Diane.
He might have under a pet name, like a term of endearment.
Such as?
I don't know. W for wife, or B for ball and chain.
There's a pumpkin.
Yeah, go on, try that.
Right, right, I'm just going to pass you on to my friend.
Hello?
Hi, is that Diane? Yeah, my name's Luke. I'm just out test driving a car with... Yeah. No, but she's not my girlfriend. No, it's a nice little motor, but that's not why I'm ringing. The thing is, your husband doesn't seem too well. He's gone all... Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Glucose tablets. Where? He's diabetic.
Did you hear that? Yeah, he's diabetic.
Where are you gonna go?
I haven't got any plans. Unless I hand myself in.
You did what you did so you could stay out of prison.
Wait a second. Can you hear that? Someone's coming up the stairs. Look, are you sure that they know I'm following you?
I'm positive. Oh, what if it's the police?
Wait, just hide, get in the bathroom.
You hide in the bathroom. You're the one they're looking for.
If it's the landlord, then he's going to start asking questions.
If it's the police, they'll arrest you.
Hello?
Hold on, yeah, I'm coming.
It's the landlord. Just get in the bog.
You still in?
I am.
Don't want to open the curtains?
Well, I was just trying to get my head down.
Fully dressed? The hinge needs replacing on the bathroom cabinet.
Oh, don't worry. You can sort it later.
Won't take 2 minutes.
No, honestly, I'm trying to get back to sleep.
A chat. Oh, by the way, my missus said she saw some dubious-looking woman sniffing around the vestibule a while back. She was wearing a red jacket. You ain't seen nothing untoward, have you?
No, but I'll keep my eyes peeled.
You know what this is, don't you? This is our honeymoon. And I am a dubious-looking woman sitting on a toilet in a B&B in Bolton.
Bolton's nice this time of year.
Hey, got you your money.
How much?
200 quid. I opened the cards. You know, people said some really nice things about us growing old together, wishing us every success for the business.
They'll be wondering where you are. There's no point prolonging this, Trace. We should start saying our goodbyes.
I don't want to say goodbye.
Just be extra careful on your way back, yeah? Because if anyone knows where you've been, then you'll be finished. No questions asked.
I don't want to go to prison. I don't want any of this. I want to come with you.
Mum, it hasn't been hours. It's been an hour, tops.
I should have gone with him. It can happen at any minute, just like that.
What can?
His heart.
All right, well, what would you do if it does?
I've got a very cool head in a crisis. Michael's a panicker. At the very least, if the worst came to the worst, I'd have been there
Mum, he won't even be in town yet. He's probably still sat at the bus stop, and you've got him dying in your arms.
I can't help loving him.
Yeah, well, I love Kylie. I don't fantasise about her dying every time she leaves the house.
I am not fantasising.
Mum, he's gone into town to go to a bar to ask if anybody knows his son. I think he'll be all right.
It's in Piccadilly. There are some very rum characters up there.
Oh, they'll be in good company then, won't they?
Not to mention some very amenable women.
Oh, I get it. You think he's gonna cop off, don't you?
I just don't want him taken advantage of.
He's not a teddy bear, Mum. He's a fully grown man. A man who used to rob people's houses, including this one.
He's my teddy bear.
Well, no one's gonna pull his stuffing out, all right?
Bye.
What are you doing?
What?
You don't wave off an ambulance.
Why not?
Come on, let's sack this off.
You remember where the house was?
Yeah, it's just a couple of miles down that way.
Where were the keys?
You took them out.
Well, they were just there on the seat.
What, where he was?
Must have picked them up.
Why would he?
I don't know. Out of habit.
Look, it ain't far.
Have you seen the heels I'm wearing?
Look, I'm supposed to be going out tonight. I need this like a hole in the head.
But I didn't know we were going to get lost, did I?
We're not lost.
Right, fine. Let's go.
No, we haven't seen her all day.
I mean, 1 minute she was in the bath, and the next minute she sneaked out on it.
Well, I hope she put some clothes on.
If we could keep this just between us.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I hope she isn't up to anything stupid, because if she is and she gets caught, she is going to drop you right in it, just like that.
If you're not there, I won't blame you if you change your mind.
I won't.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. I'll bring everything you asked.
Just make sure that no one's watching. Say goodbye to Amy for me.
Yeah, I will.
There's no going back, Trace. For the rest of our lives, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm sure.
How much further do you think it is?
I don't know. Hang on.
What?
I think we've gone wrong.
What? Oh, Luke, you said that it was left back there, so we went left. Now what are you telling me?
Why is this all down to me?
Well, you said that you know the way.
Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to be angry. I've got a date tonight.
Oh, really? Well, I didn't know that, because you've only mentioned it about 32 million times.
5 minutes. If we don't see anything familiar, we'll turn back.
Stop!
What,
Stop!
What?
That canal boat there, I remember seeing that.
Are you sure?
It's a canal boat. Come on, giddy up.
All right.
Hello, Norris.
Oh, hello. You haven't seen Tracy Barlow on your travels, have you?
Who?
No, Ken was in earlier. She seems to have given everybody the slip.
I haven't seen anybody. But I'll tell you this. Rob, the lad that killed that girl, he might be a villain, but he's a damn fine cricketer. Very cultured, cover drive. Have they found him yet?
Oh, are you drunk?
Shh, Norris, there's a fella just put a slip through your letterbox.
What? Oh, no, stop, please, stop, don't drive off.
What were you expecting?
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
Still no word from Michael?
No. His heart must have given out. Be lying on a roadside somewhere, surrounded by loose women.
David.
Hello?
Blimey, O'Reilly, are you drunk?
Someone in the bar told me the other pubs I used to work in. And I had to have a rum and coke in every one just to be polite.
How many pubs did he work in?
3.
Dear, oh dear.
Have I ever told you that I love you?
I'll make you some coffee.
3 rum and cokes, he's already telling you that he loves you. You know, she thought you were a goner, being led astray by Piccadilly's finest.
David.
Never had you down as a drunk, though, Mikey boy.
No, I'm not. Not at all. Don't believe a word of it, Gail.
Did you find anything out?
I got a lead. 1 lead.
He wants putting on a lead this one, tie him up outside.
There was a barman who said that he thought that the assistant manageress knew him. She's on holiday till next week, but she might have an address for me.
At least that's positive. Why don't you have a lie down?
Mum, I'm sitting here.
Shift yourself.
Oh, it's better.
3 rum and cokes. What should we do with a drunken burglar? What should we do with a drunken...
David, grow up, will you?
Me grow up? Have you seen him?
Early in the morning.
Hey, Carla.
Call me if you need me, right?
I'll be fine.
You did the right thing.
Did I?
Of course you did.
Didn't bring her back to life, did it? All it did was ruin his. Mine. Tracy's. Amy's. Please tell me when to stop.
Listen, you had no choice. Okay, whether he is your brother or not, there's still such a thing as right and wrong. And what he did was wrong, and what you did was right.
Maybe. Don't feel like it, though.
Well, thank you for the experience.
No problem. Thank you for offering to come with me. Even though Kevin made you do it.
Well, next time, ask him.
Right, I will. And, good luck tonight with your date.
Can't be much worse than this.
This wasn't a date. This was just a nightmare.
Tell me about it.
It's a complete waste of time. Do you know, it'll be her who needs the look.
Tracy! Where have you been?
I've been to the shops. Why?
We've been getting out of our minds.
Well, Amy needed some new tights for school. Dad, I am 37 years old. I can come and go as I please. Don't have a go at me in the street. It's embarrassing.
How is he, Tracy?
Who?
Where is he? How's he bearing up?
What do you care? Skank.
That's enough.
How is he?
I've told you. I've been to the shops. Excuse me, Dad.
Goodness, you're still here.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Well, after your vanishing trick yesterday.
Look, I told you. I just needed a little bit of time on my own. Sick of everybody laughing at me.
Oh, believe me, no one's laughing.
No?
You've got to realise you can't just simply go walkabout. And it looks like you don't give a thought for anyone else. God, are you even listening to me? I give up.
I am so sorry.
No. Right. You clap twice, you hit the table 3 times, and then you clap once after that.
It's a girl's song.
You always hear that just because you can't do it. Watch me. Faye, you were doing me head in.
Yeah, Faye, come on, you two. Get a move on. You're going to be late for school.
May I?
Oh, don't forget it's parents' evening tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be there. Don't worry now. Get a shift done.
Oh, first aid course, I don't know.
The question you must ask yourself is, can you afford not to come? What if your sister was suddenly to collapse and stop breathing?
Yeah, it is. Come on.
Well, I would dial 999.
Yes, of course. But in the meantime, how you respond could mean the difference between life and death. Attending a first aid course can give you the confidence to act. Drab.
Sorry?
Danger, response, airways, breathing. These are the steps that could have saved your sister's life.
Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, when is it?
Tomorrow at the community centre. Shall I put your name down?
Go on then.
How about you?
Oh, no, you're all right, thank you.
But you never know when you are going to need to know these things. Shame.
Right, get off. Oh!
Honestly, I feel like a butler or something. Fetch this, fetch that. Now I've got to take her to the hospital, wait there, and bring her back when I should be here, working.
No, I had a really good time. It was wicked.
Oh, to be young again, eh?
No, but the thing is, look, it was fun, yeah, but I just don't think it's going to work. No, it was nothing to do with your dog. I like dogs. No, it's not you. It's me. Hello?
It's not you, it's me.
I was just trying to be nice.
Girls don't want to be patronised, mate, honestly. They just feel like saddos.
Yeah, last turkey on the shelf.
Who knew you two would be such experts, eh?
Experts on what?
Turkeys.
I just thought I'd come and say thanks again.
No problem. Well, I best make a brew then, shall I?
Right, I best be going back to work then. See ya.
That was harsh. Right, I better get going too. I'll see you later.
And then, when I said Liam was my favourite, she said he was hers and all. But the other day she said it was Harry. Such an idiot. Have you got my PE cap?
Oh. Amy, how do you fancy having the day off school today?
What for?
Well, I just thought that we could have a bit of girly time, you know? Me and you. What do you reckon?
Wicked. Can we have pizza?
We can have whatever you want.
You're going to be late if you don't get a move on.
Mum said I can stay at home today.
What, by school? Why?
Well, all they'll be doing is writing poems about guy folks. I hardly think one day off is going to put a dent in her education.
Well, not sure the school will see it that way.
Oh, well, what they don't know won't harm them.
Yeah, sounds like your motto for life these days. Anyway, I'm off to see Peter's solicitor. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Can I bring my duvet down?
Oh, yeah, go on.
The thing is, though, she was in a very difficult position. On the one hand, does she dob in her own flesh and blood? Or, on the other, does she keep stum, save her brother, but all the while know that she's sent an innocent man to prison?
Well, he wasn't exactly innocent when you think of everything else he did.
He's innocent of murder, though.
I always had a funny feeling that he didn't do it.
You so did not.
Yes, I did, thank you. In fact, I said, didn't I say?
Well, he said he has nice eyes.
I said he had kind eyes, actually. And there you go. How can you be a murderer and have kind eyes? Poor thing.
Nevertheless, I shall do all I can to keep this place afloat until Carla's able to cope.
And you're unable to stay where you are?
Yeah, but it's all right. We'll find somewhere.
Yeah, oh yes, of course.
Ketchup.
Cheers, yeah. Leave it. Right. I'm sorry, I've got a lot on my mind.
If you want my advice, which I'm sure you don't, you'll make moves to build bridges with those you've alienated. Good for the soul.
No, it's fine, honestly. We weren't that busy anyway.
Took me, pick me up. He's a good one, that one. All right, Ches.
Right, come on, let's sit you down. I'll get you a brew and a bun, eh?
Got time for chat?
No, sorry. I've got to go.
Can you sort her out? I only said I was popping out on the cake, Ron.
Yeah, give us your list.
Oh, thanks, Anna.
Bet the kids are looking forward to the fireworks, yeah? There's a big display on.
Look, I don't know what all this is about, but whatever it is, we're not interested.
No, be fair, Maria. Gave up his time and everything.
Audrey, if I'd have known that he was going to be so arrogant, I wouldn't have took him with me.
Yeah, okay. Let me do that then. Come on.
You know, when two people take against each other so vehemently, it's often a sign there's an attraction. And if you think of some of the great novels, North and South, Pride and Prejudice.
Oh, yeah. And those two lovely lads up on that Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, well, this is real life. Go and put the kettle on.
You always cry at the end.
Yeah, well.
Rob says it's stupid to cry at films, because they're only pretend. But one time I saw him, and he was crying, and it wasn't even a sad one.
Or maybe it was to him.
Is Rob ever coming back?
No, darling. No, he's not.
Did you really kill Tina? You can cuddle me if you like, if you miss him, because I do. He was funny.
Come here. Amy, you know when you were a little girl and you used to watch that film Up, like, over and over and over again?
And Grandma Deirdre used to cry when the old lady died.
Yeah, she did. But you didn't, because you were always really, really brave. And do you remember when the old lady's husband...
Carl.
Yeah, Carl. Went off to have his big adventure because he knew that's what his wife wanted.
Ellie.
What Ellie wanted. And he knew that, even though she wasn't actually with him, that she was always there. Do you remember that? I love you so much.
I love you too.
Ah, you two look cosy.
Mum cried.
Really? Tracy. The police are saying they've found the murder weapon. So it seems they're throwing everything into finding Rob. It's just a matter of time now.
You couldn't watch her for a minute, could you, Dad? I just need to nip to the shop and check on Todd.
Yeah, of course.
Where's Mum?
I'm ready. I'm sure. Let's do it.
Tracy? Tracy!
Come on, hit the door.
Yes.
I've gone any left? No.
Oi! What are you doing?
Why are you doing this?
Oi, you little
Hooligan! Get back! Why?
Sorry, Roy. Younger and, fitter.
Please, don't apologise. I appreciate your efforts very much.
No worries.
I mean, how can people get pleasure from doing something so senseless?
Difficult to know what goes on inside people's heads, I guess.
Quite. Well, I'll get a bucket of water.
Hang on, Roy. I'll give you an hand.
Really? Thank you. I'll just go get the, here.
No, I'm not saying I could have been a doctor, but a nurse or something. Yeah, that would have suited me down to ground.
Well, listen, if she'd ended up bored, we mightn't be laughing. Oh, for goodness sake, don't be daft.
Yes, ladies, what can I get you?
It's my treat. Oh. Vodka and tonic and a white wine, please, Sean.
Coming up, Maz?
What's up with you? Can I have a word?
Suddenly found some, have you?
Yes, of course you can, sweetheart. Don't mind me.
Cheers, Audrey. Just wanted to apologise for earlier.
Really?
Thing is, I think we got off on the wrong foot, and I thought maybe we could start over.
Oh, it's all right. No need for us to be on any kind of footing, really, is there?
All right. Well, anyway, I just wanted to say sorry, so...
All right, fine.
I'm Luke. Nice to meet you. Oh, well, I'll have half a lager. Cheers.
You cheeky... And a pint of lager for this one, please, Sean.
Lovely. Surely she wouldn't be so stupid.
This is Tracy we're talking about, right? You sure she didn't say anything? Did he call her or what?
I mean, I'd been out. We gave Amy the day off so that she knew. She's left her daughter. How could she do that?
You don't know that.
Carla, we both know she's abandoned her daughter and gone to be with Rob, that silly, silly girl. What's she doing?
I'm trying Tracy again.
What's the point? It's the police you should be ringing.
No. Not yet.
Hi, you've reached Tracy.
Oh, answer machine. We should wait.
Wait? For what? For Tracy to get in as deep as Rob?
I don't know. Ken, please.
Rob?
Audrey?
No, you're all right, sweetheart. I'm going to love you and leave you.
Bye, Audrey.
See ya.
Oh, sorry, Roy, sorry.
You all right, Roy?
Yes, fine.
Do you want to join us?
No, thank you. Ah, there you are. What can I get for you?
Watch it, Roy. It's trouble, that one.
Surely you'd agree everyone deserves a second chance.
Has that been bothering you, has it?
On the contrary.
Oh, sorry, I'll just have to get that.
if you must know, he saw off a gang of boys throwing eggs at the cafe and then cleared up the mess afterwards.
Really?
So I'm extremely grateful. The drink is the least I can do.
Oh, cheers, Roy. Pint.
Pint.
I swear I'm going to have to start charging Michelle a secretarial fee. Yes.
How much is a pint?
A pint is £2.90.
There we are. Thanks again. Good night.
Right. Cheers, Roy.
Todd, that was good of you.
Well, it's what anyone would have done.
It's appreciated, thank you.
Why? What's that all about?
Progress, I think.
I knew when she went missing yesterday that something was going on. I knew.
It's the police.
I thought you might have changed your mind. I was sat there and I was thinking, what if she doesn't come? What if... Tell me what I would have done. I love you so much.
I love you too.
You bought your dad's cat. We need to get going. We'll just drive it as far as we can on what's in the tank, and then we'll dump it. Yeah, it's probably best that you drive. Come on, babe. We need to move. Look, I know that you're scared, but please.
I am so sorry.
What for? You've changed your mind.
Please don't hate me. If this was just about me, but it isn't. Amy's my child and I can't bear it. I don't want to lose you. I am so sorry.
Look, she is your flesh and blood. It's no contest. I'm the one who should be saying sorry for ruining everything.
Rob.
They must have followed you quick, babe, quick. Look, we have to move it. If you stay here, they're gonna charge you.
I can't.
You can't just give me the keys.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No. You've led them straight to me.
I love you, Rob. I love you more than I have ever loved anyone.
You don't even know the meaning of the word.
No, that's not true. I love you.
You betrayed me. You do not betray someone that you love.
Please, I couldn't come back to prison.
So you're going to put me there instead.
Please! Rob, I need you to be sensible here. The building's surrounded.
Rob, listen to me. I want you to walk towards me.
Rob, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Rob, please.
Stop there. Now drop to your knees and place your arms out level with your shoulders.
Robert Donovan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention one question, something which you later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence.
I didn't have a choice.
You had a choice. Just like Carla had a choice, there is always a choice. Why did you do it?
Rob. Rob. Rob, please. Rob. Oh, please.
What's that?
It's called a lunchbox.
I'm impressed.
Hey, what do you want?
All right, just hear him out, will you?
Whatever it is, make it quick, eh? Okay. Well, I know you and Mum are still mad at us, but I'm trying to make it up to you here, so I was wondering if I could take you, all of you, out for dinner tonight at the bistro. My treat, yeah? And wash them, yeah.
I'm sorry, Todd, I've got plans.
I'll come.
Well, you'll be on your own, babe, because there's no way Mum's going to want to come.
Yeah? Maybe we'll go and ask her myself.
I don't think so. Now, do one. You're not welcome here, all right?
Yeah, that's how you still feel.
Todd, if you want, I can ask Eileen if she wants to come.
Yeah? Think it will do any good?
Yeah, it's got to be worth a shot, innit?
Yeah.
Oh. How long have you been awake?
I didn't go to bed.
Would you like me to make you something to eat? Tracy, you did the right thing. If you hadn't helped the police, you'd have been in prison. Look, why don't you go upstairs, get some rest, try to sleep?
How can I sleep? And every time I close my eyes, all I can see is the way that Rob looked at me when the police were dragging him away. Have you ever had somebody that you love look at you with so much hate that you can feel it on your skin?
And what would he have done in your situation?
I'm gonna go and get changed. I'm gonna go to the shop.
Look, I don't think you're in any condition to work.
What else have I got?
So how come you got egg all over the windows? What was it? Omelette went wrong or low-flying chickens?
Some teenagers thought it would be amusing to throw them at my cafe. I tried cleaning them off yesterday, but...
Oh, don't you worry. I'll have them sparking clean again in no time.
Very good.
Yeah.
Hi, Dad.
You all right, sweetheart? You off to school?
Did the uniform give it away?
All right, sarky knickers. So what do you want? I take it it's not just a social call?
I need a favour.
Oh, how much?
Oh, it's not money.
Oh, that makes a change.
Do you need parents' help out at the Christmas auction? And I was wondering if I could put your name down.
Oh, what would I have to do?
Not much, just help out.
Or would it involve any heavy lifting?
I don't know. It's only for a few hours.
OK.
Thanks.
No biggie. Anything else?
Don't forget it's parents' evening tonight.
As if. Just remind us again what time it starts.
I can't believe he's front. Like a meal's going to solve everything.
I don't know why. Usually does with you.
And why'd you tell me Mum anyway?
Because it seemed like the right thing to do, didn't it? Anyway, I don't know why you bothered. She said no, didn't she?
Yeah, because she knows what he's like.
Jace, at least he's trying to apologise.
No, he's trying to get back in everyone's good books. Look, babe, I know he's my half brother, but the fact is, he's only out for himself.
I'm sorry, I can't help but overhear, but I just think you should know that Todd... I assume that's who you're speaking of.
Yeah, how could you tell?
Well, he was of great help to me the other day.
Oh, no, Roy, you must be thinking about somebody else.
Why, what did he do?
Well, I've been having some trouble with youths throwing eggs at the cafe and causing general disturbance, and he came to my aid and he chased them off.
Yeah, well, one good deed doesn't make up for all the stunts he's pulled.
Well, it might not sound much, but with all the things that have been happening recently, I was grateful for his assistance.
See? That is exactly what I'm talking about. He's not all bad, Jason. Nobody is.
He's bad enough for me to know that I don't have anything more to do with him, right? See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Hey, Mum. Can I come in?
You're wasting your time. Evie's told me about your daft idea of a meal, and I'm not interested.
Yeah, I know she did. And it's not daft.
So what's the point?
I just thought if we all sat down together, we could, you know, talk.
About what? About how since you've been back, you've hurt and lied to pretty much anyone who's been around you? You know the really, really sad thing, Todd? I just don't know who you are anymore. What happened to you?
I don't know. But you have to believe me that I never wanted things to end up like this. I swear.
So what do you want?
Mum, I just want you to know how sorry I am. I just want to put things right. I just want my family back.
Have you put the table?
No?
Well, you'd better get your skates on.
You coming? What about Jason?
I'll talk to him, but I wouldn't hold my breath.
Mum, this is great. You've no idea what this means to me.
See if you feel the same way when the bill comes, eh? Well, go on. Or I change my mind.
Yeah.
So I'll pick you up about 4:30 when I've clocked off and we'll head over to school then, yeah?
OK. Tim?
What?
You're going to change, aren't you?
What do you mean change?
Well, put on a clean shirt and that.
Why should I change? This is the result of hard, honest toil. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Of course I'm going to change. I smell like a badger's armpit. I'll see you later.
So I've ironed everything and put it in front room. You ironed all them clothes? Yeah. Even is not so smart.
I didn't even know we had an iron.
You didn't have to do all that. I wanted to. I mean, you're letting us stay, aren't you? Oh, which reminds me. Shall I cook for us tonight? Cook what? Oh, just a little exotic speciality I picked up on my travels. Here's the ingredients.
What are you giving them to me for?
Well, you'll have to nip into town for us. I go myself, but all those heavy bags will play havoc with my joints. You don't mind, do you?
No, I suppose not. I'll go after work.
Tar, you're a star. Right, I'll see you later.
See ya.
All right, cheers.
She getting you to run errands for her now?
No, it's not like that, really. She's been all right as it goes.
Well, it won't last, believe me.
Hiya. Had a pretty good spell while you were out. Sold iPod, digital camera.
Right, well, what do you want? A reward? Salesman of the year.
Oh, guess what?
I'm not really in the mood for guessing games.
My mum's agreed to meet us at the bistro tonight. I mean, I know a meal's not going to solve everything, but if I can just get her and Jace to talk to us, well, what's a start, innit? Sorry, banging on, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. Banging on. I mean, you might be all giddy about being taken back into the bosom of your little family, but quite frankly, I couldn't care less.
Tracy, I know you're having a hard time at the
A
moment.
hard time? The man I love is in prison for murder. I should be on my honeymoon right now, but instead I'm stood here, listening to you droning on about making it up with your mum and your half-wit half-brother.
Forget I said anything.
No, do you know something? I've got a better idea. Get out.
What?
Get out! Go on! Go!
I'm so proud of you. Every one of your teachers said you've worked really hard this term. Well, apart from that geography teacher with the BL and the bad teeth, but you can't have everything.
Did you hear what Mrs. Benbow said about when I sang My Heart Will Go On in drama class? Reckon it brought a tear to her eye.
Yeah, I know. Every time your dad's up his ladder singing, it brings a tear to my eye. What's up with you?
Nothing.
You're not still worrying, are you, about having to compare the Christmas auction?
Well, I thought I'd just be able to fold up a few chairs, not standing up in front of the old flaming school.
Oh, you heard what the teacher said. You haven't got to do much. Anyway, everything you've got to say is going to be written out for you. All you've got to do is read it. How hard can that be?
You going somewhere? I knew it. He's done it again.
Done what?
Wrapped you around his little finger.
It's not like that.
Isn't it? See, I don't get it. It's like, you know, I'm supposed to be the thick one here. You know, Jason nice but dim, but how comes I'm the only one who can see through him, eh?
Well, what if you're wrong? What if he means it and he really wants to change?
Oh, yeah, tell you that, did he?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and what about all the other things he'd said? Like the promises and the excuses and the lies. You're just gonna forget about that?
Well, what do you want me to do? Cut him out of my life forever?
Yeah, because if you let him back in, he's gonna let you down and break your heart again. I know it, you know it. The only difference is you don't believe it.
You really hate him that much?
No. I just hate what he does to people. Especially people that cared about him.
I think there's going to be quite a few of us going to this first aid course. I even managed to convince Auntie Beth to go, although she did say, if it's boring, then I'm going to be the one needing first aid. You haven't heard a word I said, have you?
It's all right.
You thinking about your mum?
How can you tell?
Because you look dead miserable.
She has that effect on people. Just ask Fizz and Ty.
I thought they were getting on all right, though.
Oh, they'll soon get tired of her. I mean, she's even got them going into town to do her shopping for her now.
She's not going to be around forever, though, is she? Maybe if you just made the effort.
I've been doing that my entire life. Never seemed to make much difference to her, though.
Well, can you at least put on a fake smile?
Why?
Because she's coming over.
Look at you two. Love's young dream. You know, it takes me back to... Actually, scratch that. Anyway, I'm glad I caught you, because I'm cooking Fizz and Tyrone's dinner tonight, and, well, I'd really like it if you two come along and all.
Yeah, thing is... Yeah, OK. What time?
7:30, good for you?
We'll be there.
Right. I best find out where they keep tin opener then. See you later.
Sorry I kicked you, did it hurt?
No, not really. Besides, it's not going to be as painful as this meal.
So, what are you up to tonight? You going out into town, or are you just going to hang around here making the place look cheap?
Yeah, funny. Actually, I'm going to the community centre with Alia, if you must know.
And what are you going there for?
It's a first aid course on.
Wow. And I thought I had a boring night lined up.
She just said he'd gran'd go mad if we didn't show.
Well, you best get going then. See you later. Bye. Have fun.
Oh, you're right. Nick, you all right? Booked a table for 6.
A bit early, aren't you?
Yeah, I know. Just wanted to make sure everything was just right.
Oh, really? Well, I can't promise a total refurbishment between now and then, but I've got another tie at the back if this one doesn't do it for you.
Well, I'm treating my family to a meal, and I wanted to make a good impression.
How many are you?
It's me, my mum, Eva, and Jason, hopefully, so 4.
OK, how's that?
Yeah, all right. Could you get us a bottle of wine? Just a bottle of the house white.
We're closed.
Sign our door says open.
Yeah, well, we're closed. Get lost.
Fine. I'll take my business elsewhere, you miserable cow.
How long are we going to be waiting for?
We've only been here 10 minutes.
You know, maybe the person who's doing the speech is going to turn up. Maybe they've had an accident.
All right, don't sound too flippin' hopeful about it. What are you doing?
She made me come, didn't she?
Might come in useful one day.
I suppose you're right. To be honest, I've been meaning to do something like this ever since our Craig got a billiard ball stuck in his gob when he was 3.
A billiard ball?
Yeah.
I got 2 golf balls stuck in my mouth once.
How old were you?
Oh, this was last week.
Good evening. Thank you for coming. Sorry for the delay.
Not so as we are.
Unfortunately, our guest lecturer is running a little late, so perhaps I could tell you more about him. He is a motorcycle paramedic who has been working in the Manchester area for several years.
panic over?
Here he is.
Sorry, got caught up in traffic.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce Mark.
Evening all.
Hi, Mark.
Hi.
Evening. Half a better, please.
I'll get this.
Yeah.
In fact, why don't you have a pint for a change? You're meant to be celebrating, aren't you?
Well, I was glad that Peter's been proven innocent, but apart from that, I don't see that there's much to celebrate.
Any more news on when they might let him out?
No, but I'm hoping to hear something soon. Cheers.
So we've covered burns, heart attacks, and how to tell if someone's having a stroke.
I wouldn't mind a bit of a stroke off him. Sorry, I didn't realise you were actually listening.
So, how about we do some head wounds? Well, not literally, but you know what I mean. Can I have a volunteer, please?
Me! Pick me!
Okay, if you'd like to come forward. What's your name?
I didn't know it was a quiz.
It's Kirk.
As in captain.
Live long and prosper.
Right you are. Well, let's get started, Kirk.
Can I get you anything? No, it's all right. I'm just going to wait till they turn up.
The table was booked for half an hour ago.
Yeah, I know, because I booked it.
You sure they're coming? Only I'm trying to run a business.
No, they're coming. All right. See, this is even now. Probably calling to explain why they're running late. You're all right. Where's everyone? I'm at the restaurant. No, Mum's not showed up. I thought she was with you and Jason. Look, can't Sean cover? No. No, it's all right. Yeah, just forget it. For the wine.
Another satisfied customer?
So I hope some of that was of use to you. Sorry there wasn't more in the way of jokes or balloon animals, but I'd like to thank you all for being such an attentive audience.
Oh, you could say that again. Thank you. I could listen to him recite the phone book.
Thanks very much. Let everyone give Mark a big hand.
You were brilliant and all, babe.
Excuse me.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Hiya, I just wanted to say I really enjoyed your talk and I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. That's if you're not too busy.
Sure, no problem. Tell you what, seeing as I'm a bit parched from listening to myself droning on all night, how about we do it over a drink?
Yes, please. I mean, yeah. Yeah, whatever, that'd be great. There's a bistro down the road, it's really nice.
Okay, just let me pack up here and we'll head off.
Why don't we give you a hand and we can all go together?
What?
Oh, like you said before, it is Friday night. Might as well have some fun, eh?
No, thanks. I should be going. Eccles will be needing a walk.
Well, I've never fancied a dog. Too much grief.
No, not as much as having children. I'm sorry. It wasn't you.
No, nothing to apologise for.
Excuse me.
I reckon you'd be hard pushed to find anyone around here that's not been screwed up by what Rob's done. Him, Simon, Tracy, me, you and Steve.
Yeah, and it's still not over.
Eh?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Shell.
Well, it's going to sound really petty after some of the things you've been going through lately, but Tracy still owes us a couple of grand for the wedding. And as much as I can't stand her, I just don't have the heart to ask her for it.
Yeah, we're going to have to sooner or later.
Bye. Yeah, I know. Lucky me.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, I think I will have that drink after all. That was the solicitor on the phone. They're releasing Peter from prison on Monday. He's coming home.
That's great for you. I'm really pleased.
Darling, you don't have to.
No, I mean it. Yeah. Cheers.
Oh. So isn't this nice and cosy?
Tracy, how are you?
Well, it'll be better when I get a drink inside me. So come on then. What are we celebrating? Because I, for one, would really like to know.
Excuse me, can I get past?
Yeah. Why don't you hand over your phone?
Sorry?
You heard.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Hand it over then.
Right, fine. Take it. You've got what you want now. Just get out of my way.
And your wallet.
No.
You what?
You heard, you're not having it.
Bad mistake, mate. Very bad mistake.
You're gonna be okay. I'll go and get some help.
It's not picking up.
Can't exactly blame him. What I'm just saying.
He must hate us.
What's new?
You don't give a monkeys, do you?
Well, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to be his brother.
Yeah, well, maybe when he realises we can't be pushed around or bought off, he'll get his act together.
Maybe. Well, at least he's got Eva for entertainment. What's with the face?
She's had to cover for Sean.
So Todd is completely on his own?
Oh, ma'am, he'll survive.
Oh, you're all hot. Pass him a coat.
Where are you going?
What do you care?
I don't want an argument. Look, why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Oh, get lost.
Tracy, like you, we're all just trying to make sense of this.
Like me? None of you are like me.
You see, that's not true.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, this is where you give me the "we've both lost" speech.
Well, in all fairness...
In all fairness, nothing's fair about this. Nothing!
I feel I should go after her.
No, give us some space.
Was it just my imagination, or was she wearing Rob's jacket?
Yes, she was, now come to think of it.
Yeah, well, she's having a difficult time coping.
I actually thought it was a good look for her, that. I'm just saying, you know,
All right.
So we're clear this auction is a big deal.
Oh, for the 50th time.
Everyone will be there, so you can't blow it.
No pressure then.
All right, Faye, give it a rest.
I just don't want to get shown up.
If I were you, I'd listen to your mum.
I only meant...
I know what you meant, and I'm saying give your old man a break.
All right. Sorry I even breathed.
What was all that about?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, I'm going to get off.
Actually, I need a mo, so...
What? Hang on, tea's almost ready, though.
Yeah, it won't be long.
We better not. I've twice fried those chips, love.
Owen takes fish up a night very seriously. You can wait 5 minutes.
It's what gets me through the week.
Charming.
No, apart from you, of course. And the mushy peas.
Well, steady, because my knees are going weak.
I'll go and check on Faye.
OK, what was all that about? You practically bit the girl's head off.
No, I didn't.
Look, if you're getting cold feet about this auction thing, just say.
It's not that.
Oh, you can't build her up like this.
I don't need a lecture.
Well, then lose the attitude.
It's not your problem.
Yeah, well, I'm making it my problem.
Oh, Tim, this stuff, it matters to Faye, OK? It matters.
Yeah, I know, and trust me, the last thing I want to do is let her down.
Then don't.
It's not that simple.
But you made a promise.
I made a mistake.
It's for a good cause.
I'll make a donation.
Oh, for goodness sake, it's just a bit of fun.
Not when you can't read, it's not.
Smells terrific.
Wait till it hits your gob. Folks have described my chicken casserole as to die for.
Some of them have.
Oh, you don't be mean. What with that?
Just saying. Can't wait.
Look who I found loitering outside.
We brought wine.
Have the cork and everything.
Croatian rose. Dev reckons it's the way forward. The new Novo, he calls it.
Basically, that just means the new.
Don't burst his bubble, love.
Right, I got those extra bits and bobs you wanted.
Tar love noise.
I still can't believe you've got him doing your shopping for you.
Mate, it's no problem.
Oh, it smells awesome.
Snout out.
I could eat a horse.
Be careful what you wish for. Aren't they Beth? I'm joking. Silly don't mind. Of course not. And when you ask for seconds, I'll expect an apology. Fair enough. Bring it on. I don't know how you manage.
Well, it's not like I can't recognise the odd word. You learn to get by, you blag it where you have to.
Still must be difficult.
Cue the sympathy.
It's not sympathy. It's respect. So, what's your next move?
My next move?
Well, yeah, you can't just ignore this.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I've only just got Maddie off my case.
Listen, sharing something like this, it takes real courage.
This is a nightmare.
I just want to help.
Well, if you want to help, get me at that flaming auction.
Well, running away isn't the answer.
Well, it'll do for now.
Faye's not going to think any less of you. She worships the ground you walk on.
Yeah, all the more reason to keep me gob shut.
Well, sooner or later, she's going to find out.
I'll take my chances.
Look, you're the one that's always telling her to face her problems head on. It's time to put your money where your mouth is.
Evening.
Oh, hiya.
I thought you'd be at work.
Oh, I finished early. What's up?
I've got news.
Well, if it's bad, save it. I've already had enough of my fair share.
Actually, it's of the good variety. They're releasing Peter on Monday.
All right. So soon?
Oh, arrested Rob 2 days ago.
Well, is he still off the booze?
This isn't the reaction I was hoping for.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. I'm just thinking of Simon.
He's sober.
See ya.
Must need me head testing.
Well, you know, I promise I'll be gentle with you. No, seriously. I'm dead proud of you. I am.
Whatever. Yeah.
No.
But after all that time, you still revived him?
The freezing water helped. Everything in the body slows down. Some people have been revived after an hour, even more.
That is amazing.
Oh, come on, Katie, step it up.
Still no flirting?
No.
Hang on. Was that almost a hair flick?
No.
I don't know.
Believe me, when that girl flicks her hair, you will know about it.
You mean like this?
Not even close. Okay, think more helicopter.
I'm not sure I've got the neck muscles.
Girls, Mark brought somebody back to life who'd been clinically dead for 5 minutes.
Was this guy a zombie or something?
Funny. I'm not joking. I could listen to him talk all night.
Emily, listen.
He's so passionate about his job.
Oh, stuff the job. Has he got a girlfriend?
I don't know.
Katie!
Oh, we've not got there yet. What are you doing?
Checking. You're not clinically dead.
Steph, this is not a date.
So make it one. The guy is smoking.
Can you just get us some more drinks, please?
She's just out of practice.
I've ordered us some more drinks.
Nice one.
We are in business.
I actually felt the draft.
You know, one day, ma'am, you're gonna remember your keys.
Hello, sir. My name's PC John Hall. May I come in?
Yeah.
I'm looking for an Eileen Grimshaw. Is this the right house?
That's my mum.
Is she around?
Well, she just popped out. She won't be long.
And what's your name?
Jason Grimshaw. Look, officer, what's this about?
I think we'd better wait till your mum gets back.
Just tell me, yeah?
I'm assuming that you're related to Todd Grimshaw.
Yeah, he's my brother, unfortunately. And if this is some sort of wind-up by him...
Your brother's been assaulted this evening.
You what? Was he all right?
I'm afraid he's been hospitalised.
I'll be nearby if you need me.
Todd. It's your mum.
You finally made it, then.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I still think your half a fish is bigger than mine.
Oh, you're getting boring.
At least let me have the rest of your chips, yeah?
No! Look, I've got something to tell you, and you have to promise me that you're not going to laugh and you're not going to repeat it to anybody else at special event.
Just one, yeah?
No.
OK. Let's hear it.
Tim can't read.
Come again.
He's illiterate.
What, he told you this?
Well, after a bit of coaxing.
Oh. Must have taken some guts.
It did.
Well, don't look so surprised. I mean, I might think he's a bit of a numpty, but, you know, credit where it's due.
Well, anyway, I'm telling you this because I've offered to teach him.
To read?
No, to do the flaming Macarena. Yes, to read. I was very patient with our Gary.
Love, Tim's a grown-up, yeah?
So?
Well, so don't you need some special training or something?
Are you on board, yes or no?
Yeah, 100%.
What, you're not just saying that?
Love, you were going to nag, moan, and generally make his life a misery. Of course I'm on board. He gets an education and I get a free pass. I mean, come on, let's face it, it's a win-win.
No.
I'm just savouring the moment, Dad.
Okay, can we get some mother and daughter shots?
What you doing?
Oh, nothing much.
Are you watching that video again?
Busted.
It's okay. Don't tell anyone, but I miss Rob as well.
Yeah. Come here.
Then he showed us a defibrillator. Now, that is some kit.
And I bet you asked him to shock you.
Of course. He wouldn't have it, though. Apparently, you have to be dying for it to work.
Won't be long now. You sure you don't want an hand? For the last time, no. Just hope it's worth the wait.
I pity the fool who's washing up.
He started watching the A-Team.
How's the wine going down?
Like a greased ferret.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
I'll just add a drop of milk and we're all set.
Oh, and if anyone starts choking, no offence, Scylla, but just remember, I know the Heimlich manoeuvre. I can show you if you want. Stand up, Ty. Let me get behind you.
No, I'll give it a miss. Thanks, mate.
Beth?
Behave, you're not licking anything.
Oh, flaming hell! Hand slipped.
Come on, it's okay. It's fine.
No, it isn't fine. This isn't fine. Sorry. I've just never been a genuine invalid before.
Ma'am, come and sit down.
I'll just clear up first.
Now, that's an order.
Thanks, love.
How is it?
Fab?
Hiya. Hey. I take it Ken's spoken to you.
Yeah, a little while ago. You'll be wanting a glass of wine then, will you? Definitely.
Make it a large one. Have you told Simon yet?
Yeah.
How'd he take it?
Well, he was excited, but also a bit worried as well. After Tina's death, he said some pretty harsh stuff.
Yeah. They'll sort it out. They always do, don't they? No, that's on me.
I know, you're all
I
right.
insist.
All right, well, thanks. Oh, excuse us. I'm expecting a call about an 80th hoedown. Can you believe that? So how are you holding up, then?
Well, I mean, Pete's release were on the cards. It's just to actually see him, you know? Aren't you glad he chose me now?
Well, the thought had occurred.
Stuff him. He'll be fine.
Carla, just remember, you owe him nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I know. Let's hope he knows and I.
That was tops.
I pity the fool that touches my plate.
Oh, don't milk it, love. You make a decent stew, I'll give you that.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What?
Well, I couldn't help but notice you had 2 portions.
2.5.
Sorry about the wisecrack earlier.
I bet that leaves a sour taste.
Goes with the wine.
Thought you liked it.
Oh, newsflash. I lied.
We ought to get going. Is it all right if we take some for Joseph? He'd love stew. Oh, I mean cassoulet.
Be my guest.
Now that boy can really eat.
Takes after his dad. As a baby, you were a proper little gannet. Anyway, you let me know if Joseph enjoys it.
Pop over and give it to him yourself. You are his granny after all.
I'd love that.
Actually, better still, maybe you could stay with us for a few days. What do you reckon, Chase?
I won't want to intrude.
No. That's a great idea.
Are you sure?
If it's okay with you.
Yeah, I guess.
Then it's decided. I'll start packing.
Are you sure you know what you're letting yourself in for?
H is my mum as well.
Yeah, share the load. That's what I say.
You guys?
The more the merrier.
As long as she knows who's boss.
You really sure about this?
Yeah, it's not forever.
Famous last words. Come on, let's go. Tracy needs a friend.
Shall I bring the rest of the wine?
Yes. No.
How was parents' evening?
Fine.
Just fine?
That's what it is.
When the girls were growing up, it used to be the highlight of my year. The teachers actually didn't have enough adjectives to describe them. You know, bright, committed, even gifted. I always used to feel incredibly validated. I'm sure you know that feeling.
Yeah.
Because if Faye's struggling, it's nothing to be ashamed of.
What are you on about?
Well, some girls are just late bloomers.
Faye's doing brilliantly.
So why the face, then?
I haven't got a face.
And that tone, I mean, you're obviously more comfortable talking to Anna about it than you are me.
All right, you've lost me.
Well, I couldn't help noticing you were spending quite a lot of time over there, and then that friendly hug.
You've been spying on me?
I only looked out of the window. Why? Have you got something to hide?
Don't be daft. Well, I ain't bad-mouthing her, but Anna can be a bit pushy, you know? She's one of them parents that's always on the teacher's case. I was just trying to get her to cut Faye a bit of slack, that's all.
Oh, well, in that case, why don't I have a word with her? I could tell her my experiences.
No. No, she's an incredibly proud woman. We're missing it.
Do you think you'd recognise me if you seen him again? I don't know. Todd, you've got to keep the faces inside your head, OK?
Babe, it's not the right time.
Yeah, sorry, bud. No, it's all right.
Should we get off? It's getting late.
Mum, you coming?
Can't just leave him.
He needs his rest, Eileen.
Oh, it's OK.
What if something happens?
Nothing's going to happen.
be back in the morning. I love you.
I love you too.
So, I'm in the prime of my life, but can I find a decent guy? No. I mean, does it not bother you?
What?
Being single.
I've always believed stuff happens when it's meant to happen.
So, basically, stop looking so desperate, Steph.
Basically.
Oh, are you off?
Early start. You've got my details.
Yeah?
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, no. No, the pleasure's all mine.
You take care, okay? Night.
Night.
See ya.
She hopes.
Alia.
What? Just fanning the flames.
As if I'm not embarrassing enough. And for your information, we were having a serious discussion.
I'm surprised you didn't ask him to demonstrate the kiss of life.
Actually, it's called mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, and if you've not been trained in CPR, you should go hands only.
Hands only can be fun.
Seriously, I give up.
Oh, just admit it. You're interested.
Yeah, all right. I admit it. He's nice.
Nice? He's amazing.
Yeah, and so's his job, and right now, that is exactly what I want. Anything else is just a bonus.
Well, that was a cosmic waste of time. Blind date, blind drunk more like. He fell over a table.
Todd's in hospital.
What?
Some blokes, they jumped him.
Was he badly hurt?
Cuts and bruises, nothing's broken.
They've messed up his face pretty badly.
If I'd gone to the bistro, none of this would have happened.
Eileen, you can't think like that.
Why? Because it's the truth. She'd never have listened to you.
None of this is our fault.
No, it's mine. Because I turned my back on my baby.
Oh! Oh! Thought potpourri died out in the 80s.
Oh, bin it. You get better at a jumble sale. It's enough to put you off getting married.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that.
Oh, forget it. Right, let's have a look how much Auntie What's-her-name hates me. Oh, sorry. Are we making too much noise?
Oh, not at all.
You have some very tight relatives.
Thought that counts.
If you say so. Drop a vino. Don't worry, it's not Croatian.
No, not for me, thanks. In fact, I'm going to turn in, so it's good night.
Oh, no night.
It's really nice to see you more upbeat.
Yeah, well, sometimes you have to take a step back, you know, find perspective.
Of course you do.
That's a very healthy attitude.
Yeah, because then you see things for how they really are. I mean, Peter might have been having an affair, but who drove him to it, eh?
Trace?
No. She infects people's lives. She takes people over. Whatever Rob did, however wrong, he did it for her. Everything he did was for her. No, there's only one person to blame for all of this. Carla.
You have to collect our friendly convict? What you got planned for him? Street party?
Icing a fresh girl's cake is about my limit.
I hope he didn't expect a welcome home card from me.
I know it won't be easy for you seeing him around.
I can handle seeing him. I just don't want to talk to him, you know.
You will bump into each other.
I mean it, Ken.
I understand.
Yeah, well, make sure he understands and all, will you?
So Maddie said she doesn't want to watch it because it's got subtitles, but I told her it hasn't got subtitles. But she said she still doesn't want to come because it sounds rubbish.
Well, what's it about?
Vampires that work in a shop. I think they got mad or something.
What, repricing the biscuits?
Well, I don't know, do I? I just got them free off my phone.
Oh, do you know, I'm with Maddie.
Please, we've not been out for ages together.
Well, even if I wanted to, I can't, because Tim and I have got plans.
Hey?
Tonight. You know, date night. We're going to stay in, bottle of wine, cuddle up on the sofa.
Oh, too much information.
You know, we organised it on Friday.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, it's a good job I reminded you.
Well, the thing is, I said I'd meet Wrong John for a pint because his divorce papers came through. Can we do it tomorrow, babes?
Oh, you can come and see the vampires with me.
See? Every cloud. Right, I best get off. See you later.
See ya.
Oh, don't look so sad, Mum. It might not be that bad.
No, there's something going on.
What are you on about?
Well, he's not been himself this week.
Forgetful, clumsy, late. Yeah, he has.
No, he's just been cagey with me.
You sure you're not being paranoid?
No, there's something he's hiding. That much I'm sure of.
What are you doing?
Cleaning.
It's not even 8:30.
How long you been up?
A few hours. I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd do something useful.
Is it Peter coming home?
Eh?
Well, it's today, isn't it?
I've forgotten. I had.
Well, maybe you thought you'd forgotten, but subconsciously, really, you hadn't.
Don't get all psychotic on me.
Well, I'm just saying that, you know, maybe that's why you couldn't sleep. Underlying anxiety.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, Carla says she's fine with it, but I can tell she's tense. Do you think you should take her out for the day?
Yeah, good idea.
Shopping, maybe. Underwear shopping, maybe buy some stockings. And then, you know, we could just put them over our heads and rob a bank.
Oh, sorry.
No, just forget it, Steve.
I'm just tired, that's all. I'm listening now, go on.
You can't talk to me, you know.
I do.
Not recently, you don't. Darling, I just feel like you're pushing me away.
Look, I'm just tired, Michelle, that's all. Just give us a break, yeah?
Look at the state of you.
All right.
He's knackered. He's got to go to school.
I didn't ask you to make him sleep on sofa.
We had to give you a bed.
Could have given me yours.
What, and have me and Sinead down here?
If it's a problem, I'll sleep on sofa. Me inflamed joints will get used to it.
I don't mind, honest.
Maybe I could borrow a camp bed.
Who from?
I bet Julie's got one. Didn't she used to go camping with Brian?
I'm not having our Craigie sleep on a dodgy mattress that they've done God knows what on.
It's not going to be for long, eh?
Who knows? The human body's a mysterious thing.
Yours certainly is.
I don't mind it down here. I can play my Xbox.
What's that?
Just saying I'm fine on the sofa.
You're a gentleman, Craig. A rare one.
Right, I just grabbed everything I could. Mum, does he need all this?
Well, just put it in just in case. I just want him to have all his stuff with him.
Should have seen the state of his room.
Why?
Well, it's about the size of our box room and it was damp and there's mildew on the curtains.
You won't have to go back there, because when he comes out, he's moving back in here.
Why are you wearing his pyjamas?
Because you know he likes things neat. Have you got his razor?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I've nicked my shoes.
Hiya, come in.
Hi.
Any news?
Yeah, we're just going to the hospital now.
Yeah, I thought you might be. Will you give him these from us?
Yeah, of course we will.
Oh, hey.
What have you done?
Mum, you left it like that.
It's ruined.
Oh, it were an accident.
What is wrong with me? I can't do anything right.
Come on.
Hey, he won't be bothered about pyjamas. He just wants to see his family.
Hey, can I give you a lift to the hospital?
Why, what do you care?
Eileen?
Oh, you hate Todd. I made that perfectly clear.
I didn't like his behaviour, neither did you. This doesn't change anything.
Oh, this changes everything.
How's Todd?
Oh, not good.
We're going to see him later. Would it be hypocritical to send flowers? Why? Well, we didn't exactly get on.
Yeah.
No, I think it'd be nice. Things like this remind us we're all human.
Except your mum. Sorry. I know she's ill, but the world don't half revolve around her.
Why does that sound familiar?
That Austin's order ready yet?
Yep, all checked.
That flaming time. Why are there only 10 batches?
Well, they reduced the order, do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard back from that new company yet?
What, the woman who called our bikini briefs sub-high street?
I don't think she meant it in a bad way.
Touchy. Peter's back today, isn't he?
Of course he is.
There you go, one tea locale. Ha! Hi, locale.
Like I haven't heard that before. But it's still funny.
Yeah, and if you were up an hill, you'd be high cal, wouldn't you?
Morning.
Morning.
You're missing all the fun.
Am I?
Look what I've got for tonight.
What, for fair, you mean? I think we might be rushing into this.
But it's not about the stories, is it? It's about the words.
Yeah, no, but I've arranged something with Sally tonight.
Well, cancel it. I've sent Faye to a sleepover for this.
I'm in the doghouse already.
Do you want to learn to read?
Just keep your voice down.
With your daughter?
Yeah, I do.
Right, well, you go and make up with Sally and you be at my house at 5 o'clock.
Welcome home.
Thanks. Good to be back. Hey, Julie. Hey, Steve.
Where have you forgot your squeegee? Need a good scrub. They're filthy.
You okay, mate?
Some kind of mate, eh?
No. Listen, I don't blame you, honestly. I understand. We just put it behind us, eh? Steve? I'm sorry about Rob. If it could have been any other way.
Hey, I need to get to watch what I want to watch on telly, even if the footy's on.
Too right.
Come on, let's get you inside.
Oh, is Carl and Norm back?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I can't believe you've never read it.
I've heard the song.
Wuthering Heights is a classic. You must read more. Cal, tell her.
Read more.
Like you've read anything.
Yeah, I've read that. What's it, Heights at school?
What happens then?
All right, boys.
You all right? Right, Mum.
Hi, love. Dad was just about to tell us the plot of Wuthering Heights.
Yeah, well, it's about this woman who falls in love with a man she shouldn't, who goes blind.
That's Jane Eyre.
Near enough.
Wuthering Heights is the first novel to explore the dark side of love, the passion, the rebellion.
Hey, sounds good to me.
Is Jane Eyre the one with the mad wife?
Yeah, the poor mad wife burnt in the attic.
Oh, did someone say they got burned? How?
The debatable point.
Well, they should have killed it for 10 to 30 minutes, depending on the severity. Oh, when it rapid in cling film melts, too.
That first aid course has really gone to your head.
Yeah, no, I want to be a paramedic now.
How very commendable.
It's only because of sexy Mark.
No. Okay, yeah, maybe a bit.
I've been practicing the kiss of life.
No, not yet, but I'm meeting him later, so fingers crossed.
Are you courting anyone at the moment, Zidane?
Why are you asking me?
I'm just interested.
There's a few sniffing about, yeah?
Charming choice of phrase.
In your dreams.
Just because no one wants you. Hey, she's gorgeous. Any bloke will be lucky.
Alia's not looking for boyfriends at the moment, are you?
Yeah, right.
Can we change the subject, please?
What now?
You finished packing Austin's?
Yep, they call me the fastest packer in the West.
Who does?
Sally, somebody here to see you, look.
What are you doing here?
Brought you these.
What for?
To say sorry that I missed our date night.
It's fine. You didn't need to bring them in here, though.
I thought it'd make a nice surprise.
Oh, it is.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Though I might still pop out for a pint if that's okay.
Of course it is.
Good. I just didn't want you thinking that I didn't love you, because I do.
Okay, think she gets the message now. Bye, Tim.
That was entertaining.
Did you put him up to this?
Why would I?
Watch yourself, Sal.
What do you mean?
Flowers at work.
Smacks of guilt. Exactly what my ex did about the time he started getting it on with me busy mate. It does look a bit dodgy.
Hello, come in.
Have you had a drink?
No, son.
Thanks for bringing him. Would you like a cup of tea?
No, I'll come back in half an hour. Let you two have some time together.
Well, yeah, I think we've got a surprise for him in the kitchen. I'll just go and see.
You do know this is your last chance with him, don't you?
Hey. Smart tie. Looking good.
It's all right.
Yeah. So how's school? You made pals?
Yeah, a few.
Good. That's good.
What's it like being out?
It's weird. I mean, it's brilliant, but it's a bit weird.
I've missed you.
You don't have to say that.
I know. I wasn't gonna.
I missed you too. You'll never know how much. Got something to show you. Come on. Here, come here. I wrote this diary when I was in prison. I'd like you to read it.
Your writing's rubbish.
Well, no, yours is much better.
Do you know, I got an A star for my project on the Large Hadron Collider. They cross particles at nearly the speed of light. That is almost 186,000 miles per second.
Wow, that's fast.
I know.
So, what happens?
The particles get smashed up.
I bet they do.
I don't think I want to read this.
No. That's okay.
Maybe when I'm older.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sally, where's the number for Granger's?
I left it on the desk.
Well, it's not there now.
Everything all right?
Who was that, Sal? Peter?
Oh, I didn't get to see.
They're not going to get back together, surely.
Doesn't mean he won't try. He ruined her life.
Aye. She's got a weak spot as far as he's concerned.
No, not after everything that's happened.
Bet she takes him back. So, it appears that the sub high street look is in. They've just ordered 500 batches.
500?
That's 10,000 pairs of flipping knickers! Mwah! Drinks from me tonight, ladies. In this mood, she could give him anything.
No way.
Fiver.
You're on.
Oh, what's gone on here?
That bit goes underneath. Yeah, I've done first aid too. Typical dad.
I'm such an idiot.
You're learning a new skill. It takes practice.
Just what I like to see, a table full of young, fit men.
That a chap, like?
I'm looking for a labourer who's got some work up at Tile Street. I need skill, but I also need muscle.
Yeah, I'm up for it. Nice one.
I thought you were looking for a job.
No, I found one. Actually, talking of jobs, I best get back and finish on time. Going out tonight.
Where you going?
Just meeting some mates in town. Might see a film.
Sounds good.
I'll probably go in about 7:30. Get the bus.
Have fun.
See ya. Laters, bro.
Don't hold door open, will you?
What do you want?
Can't a mother drop in on her son at work?
And?
And while she's here, have a freaky bow?
I knew it.
I'm joking.
No, you weren't.
Oh, lighten up, Jez. You can't be serious wearing that get-up.
And I'm trying to work. Take a seat. I'll get you kebab.
That Craig's a lad, isn't he? Reminds me of you. Bigger, but same colouring, cheeky grin.
Sauce?
Yeah, please. Always think of you with a cheeky grin.
Salad?
Nah. I missed you.
That's $4.50.
Seen this? Latest model. Doesn't look that impressive to me. Do you want chocolate? Can't chew. Where's our high-five one?
It's like a milkshake. We used to love strawberry milkshake when you were a kid. I could get one of them.
Hey, big man. Looking hot.
We brought you these.
I don't suppose the police have got anywhere, have they?
What do you think?
What's the matter? Oh. All right, lovely. Right, he's coming. He's coming. He's in pain. Can you help, please?
I'll give him something for the pain. A time to change his dressings too. Perhaps you'd like to wait outside?
Why?
It could be distressing for you.
I don't care.
Just go, please.
Right, well, we'll be outside.
And he got an A-star in his project. So I'm going to take him to the Science Museum.
Oh, good for you. I'm so relieved it all went well.
Oh, yeah, me too.
So, how do you fancy a Chinese for tea?
Do you know what I really fancy? The pub.
Ooh, did he hear the word pub?
Is that a good idea?
That's all right, I'm not going to drink.
Even so.
Well, are you ashamed of me?
No, of course not.
Look, I'm free. Why should I hide?
Right, well, I'm going to nip to the shop, so, I'll see you in there.
OK.
Yeah, but look, why do you want to go to the pub? Why don't you stay in with your family?
Because I've done nothing but stay in, Dad, for the past 4 months.
Yeah, but there might be people there who...
Oh, you think I want to see Carla, don't you?
Well, I hope you don't, because she's made it very clear she doesn't want to see you.
I'm going to bump into her at some point.
Yeah, but you don't need to seek her out.
Look, I'm free. I want to celebrate my local boozer. Surely you can understand that.
I want to see.
I don't think it's a good idea, mate. Not yet.
Afternoon, Todd. How are you feeling?
Fantastic.
The swelling's going down, which is good.
I want to see, please.
If he wants to. Remember, it's still early days.
What about this?
Don't touch it. There's still a risk of infection.
Will my face go back to normal?
The injury to the tissue is quite extensive. I'm afraid it's unlikely to heal without leaving a scar.
Permanently?
I'm afraid so.
Get out. Don't look at me.
Please.
So, 10,000 pairs of knickers. Ka-ching!
Woo! It still doesn't mean he's cheating on you.
That's exactly what I said. No, but it has lost a bit of the spark. I mean, I've been ill and he's been tired, and it's just...
Yeah, but I still think you're being paranoid. We'll just sprinkle a bit of spark back in then.
How?
I can't believe I'm having this conversation with my mum. Just, I don't know, make yourself look nice and go and seduce him and...
Yeah, put a frock on. Just, not the blue one.
Why? What's wrong with the blue one?
Nothing's wrong with the blue one. I'll help you choose. And then I'll just go.
But I thought you were going to the cinema.
Maddie will come, won't you?
You're determined to make me see that film. How's Todd?
Just had a text message from Jason at the hospital. Never really did a number on his face.
His face? Animals.
Yeah, Shell. Stick that behind the bar, will you? Whatever these lot want is on the factory.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, Carla.
Another bottle of red, please, Shell.
Orange juice, is it?
Carla.
Come on, Peter.
Carla.
Are we all up for some overtime?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
If they want
Carla.
this order quick, then we're going to have all hands to pump,
I
aren't we?
need to talk to you.
I thought you were going to have a word.
I tried.
Just 5 minutes, please.
Peter, we've got nothing to say to each other. Just leave me alone.
Not until you give me 5 minutes.
Just forget it.
And then I'll leave you alone, I swear.
OK, 5 minutes.
Not here. Somewhere private.
4 minutes, 58 seconds.
You can use the back room.
Thanks, Michelle.
Well, I'm not doing this for you. Just trying to avoid a scene.
Where's Bear?
Picking up Craig.
She'll kick herself for missing this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want you to see me like that.
And not too long. He needs rest.
What did the doctor say?
I won't be winning any beauty contests.
What did he really say?
I'll have a permanent scar.
What, on your face?
Oh, Todd.
Nice, big one.
Well, they can do wonders with plastic surgery nowadays. Well, they can. Look at Sharon Osbourne.
So sorry, Todd. Whatever you need, whatever you want, the best doctors.
I'm tired.
Of course you are. Go on, he needs his rest.
Yeah, all right. See you tomorrow, eh, bro? Do you want me to bring you anything?
And don't go pulling any doctors. You know what you like.
Bye, Todd. I meant to say everybody sends their love.
I bet they do.
Really? Everybody's so upset.
You too, Mum.
Well, I could stay with you till you drop off.
Want to be by myself.
Okay, right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Right? I love you.
Bye-bye. Oh, well, at least you got your family around you, eh?
Well?
You look amazing.
Is that what you had to say to me?
I just wanted to say thanks. I know how close you were to Robert, and I know what it must have taken for you to give him up. You know, I can't begin to make up for what you've lost, but I just want you to know how grateful I am that you stuck by me. You believed in me. Carla, your love, that's what kept me alive in there.
You think I did it for you? You think I betrayed my brother for you? I wish to God he was standing in front of me now instead.
So why not say nothing? Just let me rot.
Because Rob killed Tina and you didn't. I gave him up for me, for my conscience, that's all. Actually, no, that's wrong. I did it for Ken and Simon, even Tracy. Because they all deserve to know the truth. So you see, where you're concerned, nothing's really changed. I still think of you as a liar and a cheat, and I still hate your guts.
That's okay, I understand.
Good. Conversation over?
Of course you're angry.
You're unbelievable.
I know, it's gonna take time.
Have you
I don't
forgotten the last time we were in this room? You know,
No.
the cozy conversation where you told me you were having an affair?
I will never forget what I did to you, okay? But that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm asking you for a chance to try and make things right again.
What are you hoping for, Peter? A joyful reunion? To renew our wedding vows? To try for another baby?
We could. We could try.
That booze really has rotted your brain, hasn't it? We're never getting back together, okay?
No, wait, please. I've been thinking about this moment for 4 months, all the things that I need to say to you. So if this really is our last conversation, at least let me say them. Please.
Well, Mum, you look gorgeous. And if he is having an affair, I better wishes he wasn't. I'm joking.
Got your text. What's going on?
We're having our date night, that's what.
But
Well, you can tell your mate that you can comfort him about his divorce tomorrow night because your relationship is much more important.
I thought you two were going out.
I'm gonna go with Maddie now. Hey, don't my mum look nice?
Yeah, of course she does. I mean, you look gorgeous. Wow. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
I'm gonna go.
Who's that?
Wrong number.
How do you know?
Well, I don't recognise the number. You do look beautiful. Come here.
10 minutes, 70 RPM. Makes a change to see you working out. I'll do your program if you like.
It's all right.
Who are you trying to impress?
No one.
So why the sudden interest in your biceps?
Well, if I'm going to be labouring, I need to be able to lift stuff.
Oh, yeah. Worried Gary's going to make you look really weak.
Gary, he's like the weediest guy I know.
He's not weedy. He's fitter than you.
He's a good bowler, but that's speed, not strength.
You shouldn't be filling skips for a living.
Why not? It's a job. It's money.
I just think there's better things you'd be doing with your time.
Yeah, well, I'd rather fill skips than sit on the couch all day.
Why don't you use a gap year to travel or to find out what you really want to do? Eh?
Maybe this is what I really want to do.
Well, it's not a proper job.
Are you saying builders don't do proper jobs?
No.
Without builders, you wouldn't have a gym. And we wouldn't have a home.
I just don't want him wasting his education.
You're such a snob, Dad.
Whatever. Look, Z, if you're going to lift weights, let me show you the correct way to do it, yeah?
Oh, get on my face, Dad.
You asked for that. Anyway, I am out of here.
What do you want for your tea?
I'm going out. Meeting Nisha in town.
Well, what time are you going to be back? Are you going to want any food?
It's fine. Oh, hey. Yeah, you've missed all the fun. What kind of fun?
Carla and Peter are in the back.
Told you.
We don't know what's going on. She could be kicking him about for all we know.
I hope so. Oh, how are you? Oh, finally got round to asking me, have you?
Thought you might bite me head off.
I am allowed to be angry.
Not with me, I'm your maid.
Shall I get another round in?
Is Carla still paying?
Yep.
Bottle of white, please.
Oh, come on, Auntie Beth. We promised Jez would be back.
But we've won a big contract.
What, and you're helping her celebrate?
Where free booze is concerned, I don't take sides.
Yeah, and I suppose you'll need to save your pennies for when I win that bet.
What bet?
Oh, she's had me a fiver that Carla and Peter will be back together by the end of the night.
Over my dead body.
I'm just being
That
realistic.
woman has caused enough problems for me and my family. I swear, if she messes with my brother again, she better not go near any balconies.
I'm afraid I'm a bit out of practice. You know, you'd be surprised what being close to death does to you.
Stops you making a good brew.
You see, that's what I've missed, that sarcasm. That little laugh that you almost hear, but it's there at the end of everything you say.
Really?
Yeah.
This isn't gonna work.
No, just please. I'm a changed man.
I'm a changed woman.
Okay.
I think you thought that time stopped when you went inside, like that I'd be frozen in misery. Well, I haven't been.
Right.
I've just landed the biggest contract I have had in years. Bought a flat. Planning a holiday. What's the matter, Peter? Is this not how you wrote it in your head? You've spent too long in that cell. Creating fantasies, and I don't blame you because I would have done exactly the same thing. But you're out now and it's time to get real. And you ruined any chance there was of us. You're right, that brew's terrible.
No. We are meant to be together.
You don't listen to a word I've said.
Because you're wrong. And I'm not going to let you go. I'm not.
going to see if she's all right.
I think we should leave them to it.
She shouldn't be on her own with him, Ken.
What, the Black Widow? It's Peter I'm worried about.
You watch your mouth, you.
Oh, sue me.
Do you know what? I just might. Considering you still owe me for your non-wedding. If you ask me, Rob's had a lucky escape because he's avoided the real-life sentence.
Yeah, well, I'm skint. Rob was paying and now he won't.
That was below the belt.
Well, I'm sorry, Ken, but she asks for it sometimes. Peter, please get out of the way.
No. Not till I make you understand that we're
I've had enough
supposed to
of
be... No, please. No. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm just trying to... I want you to see how much I love you. And if you just give me another...
We are never getting back together. Never, ever. Get that into your thick skull.
Want me to beg? Okay, there, I'm begging. When I thought I was dying, your love was the only thing that got me through. I know I don't deserve it, but please, just give me another chance.
You're not even worth my sarcasm.
Tea will be ready in half an hour. Is chicken casserole all right? I just thought to myself, shall I?
Yes!
Luke.
Skill?
Guest of 3.
Hey, you want to come bingo with me on Monday?
Bingo?
It's fun, you'd like it. And I need someone to help me on bus.
It's supposed to be going on a school trip.
Where to, your mum never said?
She don't know. I can't ask them for money. They're saving for a wedding. I spent lunchtime looking to see if anyone had dropped any money onto the pavement. Found a tenner like that once.
Did you find any?
10p.
Come with a bingo on Friday instead. I might win it for you.
For real?
Our secret.
Got you.
Fancy a drink then? What in there? Hot-faced people asking questions.
I'll be with you.
Hi, Eileen. How's Todd?
Not good.
Oh, what did the doctor say?
Sal, it's not a good time now. I'll fill you in tomorrow.
Come on, be sure then, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Come on, see you in a bit.
Shall we make us something to eat?
I'm not hungry. I just want to go home.
Do you think you're gonna be all right?
And only time will tell, won't it?
Where on earth have you been?
Shh, can I come in?
Get in. I've sent Faye to her friends because of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sally surprised me when I got home. She put a frock on and everything.
You was due here at 5 o'clock. You didn't get home till nearly 6. You forget I live next door.
Yeah, but I was working late. I had some really dirty windows. All right, I got cold feet.
If you're not serious about this...
No, I am. It's a big thing for me. I've been covering it up for years.
Well, now you won't have to anymore.
But what if I fail at something else?
Look, the only reason you're going to fail is by not trying. Think of what it's going to mean to Faye. You'll be able to speak at the Christmas auction, read all the school reports, help her with her homework, all the things you've missed out on.
Yeah, you're right. I want to do this.
Good. Right, well, come on. We've got half an hour before our home gets back, so...
Oh, no, I can't stay. I've only popped out to go to the shop. But what about tomorrow? Faye's got choir practice, hasn't she? Please, I promise you, I will turn up on time.
Tracy, they're not worth it. Either of them.
No time.
What have we said about 5 a day?
No, leave him be.
Who asked you?
You know what, your mum's right.
You've not got any on your plate.
I had salad for me dinner. You're a growing lad, you need your veggies.
Ches never ate any when he were growing up. Turned out all right.
Oh, thanks to you.
I'll have some.
So, how was work today?
Yeah, it was all right.
Oh, this casserole needs a bit of salt. Grab it, will you, Beth? Get it yourself. You're closest to kitchen, and I've got crumbling bones.
You know what? I'm not hungry.
Where are you going?
For a walk.
Norris, stop looking round. I have a stiff neck. You know, Captain Todd's not in a good way. I think I caught the word distress, and I definitely caught the word doctor.
Shall we talk about something else?
Have you seen Peter Barlow yet?
Not yet. I should think he's catching up with his family.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping an eye out.
Why? Do you want to apologise?
What for?
Oh, for telling all and sundry he was guilty.
I merely expressed an opinion when asked.
Whoever asked for your opinion?
I've still not got that parcel.
Why don't you phone delivery company?
I have. And, you know, they've left another card through the door, despite the fact that I definitely told them to leave it with a neighbour if there was nobody in.
Maybe it is with your neighbour.
Well, I've asked Dev and he's... You don't think they've left it with that Beth, do you? Because if they have, I'll never see it.
Is it something flashy or expensive?
Oh, I very much doubt it.
Then I wouldn't worry.
I'm worried Eileen's blaming herself.
How can she?
Well, because if we'd have come and met him, then he wouldn't have been out there.
Sean, don't you start and all. That's why we should be pestering the police, not blaming each other.
A random mugging, it's hardly top priority, is it?
Which is why we need to be on their case.
What have they got to go on? Huh? It was dark. They came out of nowhere.
So he says.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
Well, I'm merely saying that Todd isn't known for his tact and diplomacy, is he? I mean, he may well have provoked them.
You need to shut your face, right? You know you'll get.
Jason.
Come on, J-boy.
Todd was mugged because he was on his own and he happened to be walking down a street. Now, if you think that's provocation, you deserve to be locked up and all.
You asked for that.
Oh, you've not seen Ches, have you?
No, what's up?
Oh, families, why do they have to be so complicated?
Yeah, tell me about it. Scylla.
I feel like it's my fault for trying to make peace between them.
Well, them wounds will go back a long way, eh?
I hate seeing him so upset. What can I do?
Well, don't push him if you don't want to talk, and maybe give him a hug. You know, blokes like that more than they let on.
Gary Windass, relationship advisor.
Are you kidding? Right, I best be off. Oh, and one final bit of advice. Don't take any advice from me.
I thought you'd stood me up.
What's it? Hey, you look great. So, what do you want to do? There's a film on at the Odeon about vampires.
I'm not really into fantasy. There's a film at the Roundhouse, sounds good.
Cool.
It's Spanish, though. Got subtitles.
I can read.
So can my dad and brother, but
sexy,
it makes no difference. I love that Danish murder thing.
Can I offer you a lift home? Or does that count as interfering?
I suppose not.
You know, I meant what I said about you working for Tony.
Just when I thought you'd got the message. Forget the lift.
That was close.
What is going on with you, Dad and Z?
Oh, who cares? I'm fed up with it. Come on, let's go and watch some at Spanish.
Oh, later that.
Julie knows I didn't mean it.
I still think you should apologise.
Oh, well, all right, I'll do it in the morning. Hey, I think you'll find the last poster's gone, you know.
Norris, why don't you just go home? Are you all right, love?
It's weird having my man back.
Yes, I'll bet it is.
I hung on to that letterbox till my fingers hurt. She wouldn't let me take Schmeichel. She didn't care what I wanted.
Oh, love.
I know she's ill. I genuinely think she's sorry, but I just can't forget.
No, of course not.
Now I see her making an effort with Craig. I can't help thinking, why didn't you do that for me?
Don't say I told you so.
I wouldn't do that. There you go. Ah, I thought you'd gone to bed.
Hey, have we got a hot water bottle? I could do with something warm to cuddle up to.
Yeah, sure we have.
I think hot water bottle's gonna help me.
Neither will a drink.
No, I know that, Dad. I know drink's not the answer. I thought Carla was, but they...
Ditto, Rob.
You've got Simon, you've got Amy. They're your answers.
That bitch deserves to rot in hell.
Don't say that, please.
Why are you still defending her?
Because I think she was right not to give me a second chance. What goes around comes around.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, then maybe that's why I lost Rob.
Yes, you've made mistakes. But life is a journey. And mistakes create change. Otherwise, there'd be no movement, no evolution.
What does that mean?
It means the only way is up. Come here. Come.
Is he not up yet? Well, I suppose last night knocked him sideways. I don't think Carla pulled any punches.
Yeah, well, it's what he needed to hear. I mean, no good could come from him pining for the past.
He should never have married her. I mean, he obviously wasn't happy, otherwise he wouldn't have been carrying on with Tina.
You're talking about the woman I love, Tracy, and nothing's going to change that, believe me.
Look, I know it's hard, but you've got to let go.
Yeah, I know, Dad, I know.
Just think of this as day one.
Yeah.
You're out of prison, and now you can start rebuilding your life.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, this is worse than I thought. 300 quid on tea lights? What was I thinking?
This is not the time.
Hey, I've lost everything. I could do with a bit of support and all.
No, she's right, Dad. Honestly, don't worry about me. I'm just going to take every day as it comes and try and be a good dad.
All right, I'll get you your money.
It's Peter I'm after. Is he in?
Oh, hey, Michelle.
Carl's asked me to give you that.
Right.
She didn't want another argument.
Well, thanks.
I'll see myself out.
Hey, you don't live here anymore. You can't just raid the fridge whenever you come round.
Found my top. Well, Kevin hasn't been shopping, so the only things in our fridge are beer, mustard, and Jack's favourite mini pizzas.
Hey, Mum, I forgot to ask you, how was last night?
It was fine.
What are you doing for tea tonight?
Well, why don't you come round later and I'll cook you something.
Love you. Thank you. Oh, you've run out of brown sauce.
You're not going to get that.
Trying to avoid someone?
All right, Paul. No, I'm just with Sally now. At 2 o'clock. Okay, nice one. Yep, bye.
Who's that?
Oh, it's my mate. He wants me to help him move his flat. I'm going to be up that way anyway, so...
It's very nice to see you, so thank you for breakfast. Lovely, weren't it, Ches? Oh, glad I bumped into you two. Do you reckon you can have Joseph for a bit later?
Hey, Joseph.
What a cutie.
I've got a meeting with St John's Ambulance Brigade, so I'm going to volunteer.
You really liked that first aid course, didn't you?
She really liked Mark. He was proper fit, though. God, I wish everyone would stop going on about him. So can you?
I'd love to, but I'm on my own in the kebab shop. Leanne doesn't start till 4. In fact, we need to get going.
Well, it makes no odds, does it, if you go another time?
Just promised I'd meet her later. I want to get the ball rolling.
I bet you'd love to spend the afternoon with Nana Silla.
Well, I mean, I don't want to put you out.
I have brought up 3 kids myself, you know.
Where's Mum? She's got to see Lloyd about changing the shift. She wants to spend a few days looking after you.
Oh, and I've bought you the box set of Boardwalk Empire on DVD. That'll keep you entertained while you're recovering.
A brutally violent crime drama.
Well, I've got the receipt, so...
You know, you don't all have to nurse me. Yeah, we don't want to sit around here you feeling sorry for yourself. If you'd have been this keen to spend so much time with me before, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, sorry, we should have been there for you. No, I'm sorry, I'm knackered. The The guy in the bed next to me had his TV on all night. Well, look, you know, if you want to go for a pint later, then we could... No. No, I don't think so.
Why do you say that?
Let's just give him some space, yeah?
What's the crack with Peter and Carla? Did they what happened after we left the pub last night?
Well, I heard she left around 8-ish, alone. We got that fiver on you?
That don't mean no. They could be taking it slow.
It's none of our business.
Carl doesn't need that.
What do you reckon, Sal?
What about?
Carla and Peter? There's money riding on this. While you're in the office, we need you to get all the gossip.
Look, once a cheater, always a cheater. Some men you just can't trust.
Hi, Carla. Listen, whoever had money on us getting back together better pay out.
We're really sorry, Carla. We didn't mean any offence.
Oh, no, it's all right, really. Can you just talk about something else? Sally, tell me something good.
You're lucky she's in a good mood.
Well, Mrs. Waddle called. She wants to order 200 batches, but I said I'd have to check with you first because we've just got that big order.
Well, call her back then. Tell her we will. What? You want Christmas overtime, don't you?
Yeah, defo.
Bring it on. I've got a wedding to pay for.
Do you know, it's a good job I was here to keep Mrs. Waddle happy while you went off to court.
Oh, cheers, love.
I don't think so.
Hey, why did I get one?
Oh, he's my brother. Why would I get you one? You're just my
What?
dad's mate. I hope he's looking after you.
Well, he spent half the morning chatting up some bird next door to the house we were working on.
You've been on a building site 10 minutes and you're referring to women as birds. You wolf whistle, I'll disown you.
I was not chatting anybody up.
Oh, mate, you were all over her. I was embarrassed for you.
So this bird, nice was she?
Look, I was just trying to keep peace with the neighbours, all right? It's all part of the service. I was not chatting her up.
All right. How's your day going?
Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, we need to get going. Tony's waiting.
I'm trying.
This tin has got a dent in it. How much will you take off?
Nothing. Just buy a tin that's not got a dent in it.
Yeah, will you get back to me when you've got to pay for a wedding that didn't happen?
Been there, actually.
Where'd you keep the reduced stuff?
In the fridge on the left.
So how long's the contract for? Well, if she likes his first order, then it's ongoing.
Well, I made up for you. That's 2 big orders in a week, that, isn't it?
I know, and I thought I'd blown it, you know, when I did a run in the middle of the meeting. Sally managed to sweet talk her.
Oh, well, surely you forget that.
I know, your mum is already hinting for commission.
Yeah, and the world's in better shape than ever. Be expanding at this rate.
Oh, I don't know about that. But yeah, fingers crossed. Looking good so far.
You know, I think we're going to have to go with the flat on Lindler Road, love.
Oh, it's so far away. Faye's going to be devastated.
Yeah, but it's the nicest one we looked at. After the repossession hearing tomorrow, we're going to have to move pretty sharpish.
Yeah, well, I suppose it doesn't have to be forever, does it?
And it's on the bus route. Hey, the couple next door seem really nice. It'll be fine.
Hi, mate. Is Anna in?
Yeah.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Oh, don't worry about it. He knows.
Oh, why did you tell the old flipping street?
Hey, she's trying to help you here.
We don't keep secrets from each other.
Well, does Faye know?
Of course she doesn't know. She's at choir practice. She's not going to be back for a while.
Right then, I'll be upstairs. I've got a pile of paperwork to go through.
Yeah, we're finally getting turfed out of this place.
Oh, well, you've got enough on your plate.
Oh, don't be daft. Come on, come and sit down.
I thought you were going upstairs.
Yeah, I'm going now. Hey, listen, mate, don't worry about it. I wish I couldn't read. Wouldn't have to deal with all that stuff tomorrow.
Come, take out the top.
You all right, Joseph? Nana just had to nip to Lou. It's all right, Joseph. Nana's okay. I'm all right. You go back to your colouring. I'm fine.
Okay, kids, who is sitting down? Oscar, are you sitting down?
What are you doing?
Just paying my respects.
You don't have the right. She'd still be alive today if she hadn't met you. Everyone knows it, Peter. The entire street hates you. Do you know what? I hope that eats away at you every waking second.
If I could swap places with her, I would.
You are pathetic. The only person you feel sorry for is yourself.
Are you all right?
Can you look after him? I need to go to doctors.
Where's Chesney?
He's at work.
We'll look after him.
Just phone kebab shop, will you? I don't know the number. Ches will come straight home.
What's wrong?
Oh, my back's playing up a bit, that's all.
We'll be fine. Katie's my sister. I'll look after him all the time.
Thanks.
Hey, is that one of them pens with lots of different colours in it? I used to love these at school. Is this our face? These are well cool.
Never mind the pen. Come on, sit yourself down. Come on.
All right, I'm sorry.
Right, concentrate.
Totally. Give it here.
Right. You read through the words that you know, and then I'll help you with the rest.
Can't make any sense of this. Just can't do it.
Was you like this at school? Do you want to learn, yes or no?
It's just so boring.
Is it boring, or are you scared?
Scared of what?
That you won't be able to do it? Well, I know you can. Okay? Now, take it seriously, because if not, I've got a pile of bedding in there that I can be doing.
All right, where do you want me to start? Mrs. Bruce was home...
It's two words together, homeless.
Homeless since going bank.
Go through the letters. Up at a bankrupt.
I can't do this. I'm too fake to read about that, eh?
Do you know what? I've just got him going, then you come down and you ruin it. Can you not go and have a pint or something?
I quite like a pint.
Not you.
Are you something like football, something he's interested in?
Oh, I'm sorry, Owen. Are you an expert now all of a sudden?
Look, thanks for today, Anna. I just can't take it all in at once. It's too much.
No. You're not giving up this easily. Right, I know that this is hard, but it will get easier, I promise. OK? So, are you going to have another lesson when he's not here?
Yeah, of course I will.
Good, OK.
Look who I bumped into. Hey. On his way home with Leanne, wanted to come for tea. That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. So, what have you been doing at school today, then, eh?
Geography. I hate it.
Ah, now, look, you need geography, doesn't your granddad? Needs to know about all them places he's going to travel to.
But Mr. Lomas, he's so boring.
Oh. Anyway, sit down, Simon. Here, I'll
get it.
No, I'll get it.
I'm going to ask my mum if I can stay here a couple of nights a week.
Oh, well, give us a chance to settle back at home first, eh?
Yeah, but if she says yes, can I?
We'll see.
Scylla told us to phone Chesney.
We'll be fine till he gets home. Should we go to the shop for some sweeties? No! Look, it's Jerry the giraffe. He's going to eat your nose.
You all right?
We're babysitting.
Oh, where's Chesney?
He's at work. Scylla had to go to the doctor's.
What's up, guys?
We're just going to buy some sweets.
It's all right. You're not in trouble.
What's going on?
Oh, we were just a bit worried about him babysitting Joseph.
Scylla went to the doctor's.
Where's Katie?
Hi, Katie. Yeah, it's
Saria, what are you doing leaving Joseph with me, Mum? All right. We'll talk about this later. This is what my mum does every time. I'm gonna kill her.
You've surprised me.
Why is that?
You're not as slow as you look.
I've been carrying you all day, lad.
Oh, he sticks a couple of bits of plasterboard up. He thinks he's a builder.
Right, I'm gonna go sort that stuff for Tony.
Yeah, give me a second, I'll help you.
Working hard?
Yeah.
What's the
verdict?
Yeah, he picks things up quick. He's a grafter. Don't tell him, but I'm impressed.
I hope he doesn't like it too much.
Well, it's not that bad a way to make a living, you know.
Yeah, but he's a bright lad.
And Gary isn't.
It's just he can do better.
Look, he's 19, he's getting 30 quid a day, he's laughing.
30 quid a day?
That's decent for a bit of labouring.
That's not even minimum wage. I suppose that's cash, you know.
Yeah, I know he shouldn't, but Tony plays a bit fast and loose with stuff like that.
Yeah, well, he needs reporting. I'm not having him using Zidane as cheap labour.
Don't kick off, just have a word, yeah? I'm sure he'll be happy to put you through the books.
If Zidane's happy, then just leave him to it.
Look, that guy thinks he can just walk all over everyone. Right now, if Zidane wants to do it, fine. But that Tony's going to have to pay him a fair whack.
Well, don't go around shouting the odds now, you'll make it worse. I'll calm him down. Right, I'll get these. What are you having, Beth?
Pint would be lovely to our face.
Have you got that fiver you owe me?
Jace, how's Todd? He's at home. He's a bit shaken up.
Well, no one deserves that. Must be awful for Eileen.
Well, at least he's where his mum can keep an eye on him, eh?
Yeah. Hello? Oh, yes, this is Fiona's State. Right, yeah, we'll be there right away. Sorry, we're gonna have to go to the hospital. Mum's in A&E.
A woman come in the shop today in a crop top with, like, this much belly out everywhere. And she was, like, in her 30s.
Gosh, she must have been freezing.
Nobody. She was in her 30s. Nobody wants to see that. Put it away.
Since when was there an age limit on wearing a crop top?
No, but you're being serious. Nobody over 25 should wear anything like that. It's not attractive.
Well, I think you might change your mind when you reach that age. People should just wear whatever they want, and if they've got the body for it, why not?
Well, Sally could pull it off. What do you reckon, Tim?
What?
The crop top.
Yeah, you've got a great figure, love.
You're late home.
Yeah, I had to do that detached house on Inkman Street. The woman said I'd left streaks on the windows.
I thought you were helping your mate.
No, that was this morning, then I finished the round.
I thought you were helping your mate at 2.
Yeah, well, I was, but we did it this morning instead. What's for tea?
Sweet and sour, made from fresh from a jar from Freshco's.
Great.
You're not going to sit and eat like that, are you?
No, I'll go and get changed.
Are you all right?
Rice and oven chips.
Why didn't you ring Anna on me, Dad? Don't worry, we're not angry with you. Speak for yourself. I look after him all the time. Not on your own, you don't, Faye. Don't take it out on them.
I can't believe you left him with my mum.
She's his grandma.
She's not fit to look after an hamster.
She had a really sore back.
Whatever. It was just an excuse to palm Joseph off on someone. No one's buying it. Yeah, Katie, you got a chance to do your first aid now.
Cheers.
No, don't encourage her. You haven't changed one bit. You don't think about anyone but yourself.
It's not like that.
This is exactly what you used to do with me. Remember when you forgot me in Woolies? When you bumped into Uncle Ronnie and then went off to the pub? Or the time you palmed me off on Roy and Ailey while you went to Spain?
It's not like that this time.
I don't think she's putting it on.
Well, go on.
I fell on stairs. I've got a fractured vertebrae.
Do you want another? No, just finish that one.
I think I might do the big shop tomorrow.
Aren't you in work?
Well, Lloyd said I can take as much time off as I need.
Mum, I'm fine, yeah?
I just don't want you overexerting yourself.
You're apart from that, I'm on the mend.
You know, the doctors can do wonders these days.
Yeah, so everyone keeps telling me.
Sorry.
No, it could be worse. I've got no broken bones, full use of all my faculties. Yeah, I'm lucky in a lot of ways.
I knew I'd done something bad straight away. Medical centre sent me to A&E. They x-rayed me and found the fracture.
I left you umpteen messages.
My battery was dead. I got the hospital to call Fizz. It's the only number I know off the top of my head.
Scylla told me to call you. It's my fault.
No, don't worry about it.
Right, I'm going to take him home because he's tired. Right.
I'm sorry about all this.
So what did the doctor actually say?
They give me some painkillers and I've got to sort out a treatment plan with a specialist.
What, round here?
No, Wolverhampton.
Well, can't they do that in Manchester? We can look after you. Can't we, Chaz?
No. I'm not nursemaiding her. You know what, all this has made me realise just what a useless mother you've been all these years.
She's seriously ill.
Don't even think about defending her. You've known her for 5 minutes. This is about the last 20 years.
Don't get angry with Sinead.
Too much has happened.
I don't see you for years, and then as soon as you're ill, you show up. Well, what a surprise.
You do what you want, Fizz. I'm not going to nurse her. I've got a son to look after.
Dad, sit down.
Look, it shouldn't have taken him this long. I should have gone with him. There, have you downed that whiskey or vodka or whatever it was?
The last time you drank, you nearly died. What is it going to take to get you to stop?
Do you know, I just wanted to pour that down my throat. And to hell with the consequences.
And why didn't you?
Simon.
Oh, you're a flaming idiot.
Everywhere I go, Tracy, I'm reminded of Carla and Tina, everything I've messed up. I mean, even sitting in this house, that makes me want to drink, because I know Rob was living here very happily while I'm banged up. It's torture. And it's constant.
I will not let you drink yourself to death. What do you want? Counselling? Rehab? Just tell me.
No, that's not going to work while I'm here. I'm not strong enough. The only chance I've got is if I leave. Move as far away as possible.
Running away is not going to help.
Tracy, if I stay here, Simon's going to watch me drink myself into the grave. If I make a fresh start, the sooner I move away from here, the better.
She's looking at me funny.
Eccles.
Yeah?
No, she's not, darling. Stop showing off.
I'm not.
Amy, will you stop talking? I haven't had much sleep, love. The last thing I need is you whittering on about nonsense.
Ugh.
Look, dogs only have one facial expression. It's only mad people that think otherwise.
Do you want my toast, Eccles?
Oh, what have I just said?
Peter's room is empty.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, where is he?
I don't know. He went out before I got up.
What? How long have you been up?
About an hour.
Oh, did he leave a note?
Yeah, he did. It was a B flat and it was a bit out of tune. No, he didn't leave a note.
This isn't funny, you know, Tracy. He might have already gone. Or worse still, gone drinking.
Well, it's a bit early, even for Peter.
It's never too early for Peter.
Amy, that's most inappropriate.
Oh, come on. My daughter has just cracked the joke of the day. Don't diss her.
I'm going to call him.
If your precious son had cracked that joke, you'd be laughing your head off.
Grandad's obsessed with Peter.
Yeah, I know, love.
Blokes, eh?
I thought you said you were going to sleep on it.
I have slept on it and I'm raging.
Was it Dan not when you're showing him up, Dad?
Tony paying him 30 quid a day, that's what's showing him up.
Yeah.
In fact, it's worse than that. It's exploitation.
What is?
You pay my son peanuts, that is.
Want to talk up in the office?
Wait down here.
Yes, sir.
It's about Zidane's pay.
Oh, yeah. Exploitation and all that.
You okay?
Yeah, better than him.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Yeah, well, where have you been? What have you been doing? Look, I thought you'd left without saying goodbye.
No, sorry. Look, I had to sort some stuff out. You know, I thought if I don't get this done now, I'm never going to leave.
Well, I was worried sick.
Sorry.
Sorry to stick my nose in, but are you getting out Weatherfield?
Well, without sounding too dramatic, yeah, I'm actually leaving for Portsmouth today. Listen, sorry, I didn't mean to panic you.
No, it's all right.
Does that mean that your flat's going to be up for rent, Peter? I mean, if you're moving.
Owen.
Well,
So, would you jump in me grave as quick?
Yeah, probably.
sorry, it's just...
Okay, look, you seriously interested?
Go on, time.
Well, yeah, we're desperate.
Okay, it's yours. Come round, have a look, fill your boots.
Are you sure?
Seriously, I'll be very happy to get it off my hands.
Nice one, mate.
Right, well, there you go. Don't drink it all at once and good luck.
Right, off.
What do you need look for, then?
I'm off to court. repossession hearing. We've been building up to this day for months, haven't we, love? Dreading the inevitable. Story of my life, really.
Yeah, but glad when it's over.
Well, my life, thank you very much.
Not today.
Okay, well, hey.
Yeah, well, like I says, good luck.
Good luck.
Cheers. Not that it'll be any use, but you know. Hey-ho, see ya.
Bye, love. So I suppose I better ask you, how much is it going to cost us?
I tell you what, let me have a think about it. I'll get back to you. It's all right, don't worry. It's not going to be that much.
Oh, morning.
Get a cup of tea, please, love.
Of course you can. Do you want to take a seat and I'll bring it over?
30 quid a day's below the minimum wage for a 19-year-old.
Who are you, the union rep?
Well, somebody's got to stick up for him.
Some days he'll only be working 2 hours. That's more than generous.
Yeah, and other days he'll be working from dawn till dusk. What is this, a 0 hours contract?
If he doesn't want the job...
Oh, he wants the job. It's just that you're exploiting his naivety.
Naive? Him? I'm joking now with you.
Didn't know you worked here.
I'm not.
What?
Dad's up there.
Trying to get you a pay rise.
Oh, man! You might think you can bully other people, but you can't bully my kid.
Kid?
Right, Dad. Out. Well, this is all right. Show up. Look, I work here, Dad, not you. Go on. But I'm defending you.
No, what you're doing is being lame.
I know you're dodgy. I've got a long memory.
Yeah, do your talking while you're walking. Get out.
Well, go on, Cal. You heard what the little naive lad said.
Do you want a tap up?
Yeah.
Not going to scare you away today, then?
No.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm reading about Carol Vorderman.
Nice.
I don't know I'm reading about Carol Vorderman for, but I'm having a go.
Well, I'm sure you're not missing much. Listen, I'm only working this morning, so, you know, if you want to come round to mine at lunchtime, I could try and give you another lesson. I mean, I know I'm not educating Yorkshire, but...
He's joking.
Oh, the shame.
So who do you think you are, Esther McVeigh? Nobody speaks to me like that. I mean, it's so rude.
Who's Esther McVeigh?
Who's Esther McVeigh, he says. Could you bring 2 teas over here, Anna, when you're ready?
Oh, we're sitting with Tim?
Yeah, of course we're sitting with Tim. He's my partner.
Right, Dad, what you having?
Your dad can get his own breakfast, thank you.
Be keeping that seat long for you, love.
Oh. So go on then, what's all this Esther McVeigh story?
Oh, there isn't one.
She's the lady from the telephone banking service. She thinks she sounds like her.
Oh, poor thing.
So what did Anna want?
Hit me toppled.
Is that my magazine?
No, it's Anna's. She lent me the other day.
All right.
Hey, Steve.
Can't save you alcohol, you know that?
Oh, no, mate. I don't want to drink. I just, well, I just want to say goodbye. I'm off. Going to Portsmouth. Fresh start and all that. Well, hopefully, if I can. And I just wanted to, say there's no hard feelings about the trial and that.
I'm really sorry, mate.
No, hey, come on, look. We all make mistakes. And you might not believe this, but I'm going to miss you, you big lummox.
Can't put me in your case, can you? Give anything to her. Run away.
Well, I'm not running away. I'm running too, you know, hopefully.
Portsmouth, though, it's a bit drastic, isn't it?
Yeah, well, something's got to change.
Well, listen, you know, if you want a lift, I mean, not to Portsmouth, obviously, but...
Yeah, all right, well, great, I'll text you.
Yeah, lovely, OK. Thanks very much. Yeah, OK. I'll speak to you later. Bye. Everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah, Peter's got to Portsmouth. Well, he's moving there, so...
For good?
Yeah, well, that's the idea, yeah.
Best news I've heard all year, that. Carla, no?
No, I won't. I'll tell her.
No, you won't. I'll tell her you'll stay away from her.
OK.
Well, if you go in, go.
OK, I'll see you, Steve.
Yeah, see ya.
Thanks, Pete.
Hiya. Got your message.
I got you these. Liquid lunch.
Ta.
Yeah, ta.
How you feeling?
Oh, Chesney were right. I left him on bus once. I've been into town.
What, shopping?
On the rob. Brought back 2 frozen chickens and some lard.
Diana put one at chickens in oven and then went, "Where's Nipper?"
Yeah, well, we all do funny things with baby brain.
We went depot, Diana kicking off. I was pretending to be all mortified, but really I'd done it on purpose. I'm not maternal type.
No, but...
When we got home, Diana went mad. Chicken were burnt to a crisp. And Ches being like that with me last night. As ye reap, so ye shall sow. So...
Yeah, but you love him, really, don't you? I mean, you love all of us.
Yeah, you're just upset.
So I've only got myself to blame, haven't I? Best to get myself back to Wolverhampton.
Hey?
Best to go tonight.
Looks good. What?
Well, I know you're leaving and everything, but you don't have to have a full personality transplant.
All right, then, it looks terrible.
You know, you had Dad in a right state this morning. He thought you were going to do a moonlight flit. The static on his kimono was lit up like the national grid.
I am still gonna go, you know.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Hey, have you forgotten you're the landlord of this place?
Well, look, you pay Leanne, then she can take what she needs for Si.
She is a breadhead. She'll pocket the lot. Do you really have to go?
I want to go.
Oh, great. So she's won?
Carla?
Yes.
No, I don't think she's won anything.
Right, so why are you the one being driven out of town when she's the one that's in the wrong?
Sorry, Leanne.
Oh, well, no wonder you're going down south.
Hey, Lee, how you doing? Great. Listen, did you get my message? Uh-huh. Is he home for his dinner?
Ooh, you're writing your memoirs? Yeah, just getting to a really steamy bit, so must be from a while back. Magazines, I promised you. Ooh, with Topless Fassbender. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, made my day. Listen, I saw Peter. That must have been a thrill for you. He's going. Where? Away. What, moving away? Permanently, so he reckons. Portsmouth. That must be psychic. Yeah, and he must think I was born yesterday. He always goes down there. He licks his wounds and then he comes back with his tail between his legs. What is that, anyway? Oh, it's just a staff rota. I'm just rearranging it all. Oh, I can't bear the excitement. Well, there is a method in my madness. Oh, aye. Oh, it's Steve. He's just so distant. Still? Yeah. So, I'm going to make sure we have to spend time together by doing shifts at the same time. Who's a clever girl, then? This might sound daft, but I miss him. Well, it sounds to me like you're doing the right thing, then.
You see, the thing is...
Simon, put that down and listen to your dad, will you?
being here, that's not good for me. There's people around here, they believed it when folks said that I killed Tina, and that was hard for me, you know. Si.
Do you want to go, Mum?
Simon, your dad's talking to you.
Hey, and listen, it's only Portsmouth. It's not far.
Isn't it?
No, it's not. Look it up on that, you'll see. It's a few hours away, that's all.
All right, then.
Simon, I think what your father's trying to say is...
250 miles, 4 hours in a car, longer by train.
You can come and visit me any time you like, OK? Any time. Do you understand why I'm doing this, Si?
See ya. We don't want to be here.
Simon.
Mum, can you take me back to school now, please?
Si, don't, please.
I've got a maths test last lesson.
Si, please. Simon.
Come on, then.
I'll call you later. Is it quiet out there?
Reasonable.
Yeah. And is Eva out there?
Yeah?
Okay, good, because
I was just thinking maybe we could have a little bit of quiet time, you and me, for an hour. What do you reckon?
Perfect.
Yeah, but...
It does sound like you were a bit, you know...
I stand by everything I said.
I'm dead.
Tony's a joke, and a dodgy one at that.
Steve, am I all right to take my break early? Leanne wants me to walk Simon to school. He's a bit upset about Peter.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, she's got to go to the bank and stuff, so...
Yeah, well, listen, go now, you know, take as long as you want.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. And listen, don't take notice of what people say about you, because I think you're lovely.
Oh, so here you are.
Well, there we go.
But you've got Tony all wrong, you know. He's a top guy and a decent boss.
And the world's greatest judge of character, are you?
Well, so I'm still in a job, no thanks to you. But if it happens again...
It won't happen again, will it?
You want to watch yourself with him?
Oh, will you listen to yourself? You're forever banging on about me earning a crust. Then as soon as I get a job, what happens? You start kicking off because it's not good enough for you. I can't win.
Mine and Carla's wedding rings.
And for your next trick?
I want you to sell them. Put the money into an account for Simon. I've messed everything up for him.
So, it's come to this, has it?
Least I can do is make a better future.
Simon's hurting. And these are confusing times. Remember, he will come round.
I'm gonna go and pack.
I don't know how many times I have to say it. The delivery company have said 3 times that that parcel was delivered to number 13 Coronation Street.
And how many times do we have to tell you? I haven't got your flaming parcel.
Is everything all right?
Fine.
Doesn't look fine.
Just Norris pecking me head in.
Oh, and while you're here, would you mind asking that layabout boyfriend of yours when he's coming to clean my windows?
Oi, don't you speak to my mum like that.
He said he'd be here 3 hours ago. Has he turned up? Has he, Buffalo?
Well, I'll ring him, see where he is.
Well, he can phone him himself if he's that
He
desperate.
looks desperate.
All right, well, don't use those words then. Just say we're looking for a trainee. Yeah, when will that be in the papers? And on your website? All right, darling. We'll send a receipt. Yeah, email's good. Bye. Somebody sounds perky. Well, it's not my fault business is booming.
Oh, right.
Well, some girls have all the luck. Oh, just drop it, Trace. Are you going to make me?
Oh, Tracy, Peter's ready to go. Come and say goodbye.
No, I love him really quips.
No, I love him really. Quips. Jane. You better get that.
Oh, no, that was him in the middle of it. No, I love him.
No, I love him really. You've already said that.
No, I love him really.
Quips.
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 You are joking. Oh, my lad, I don't know.
His new driver, taking over cab number 4.
Oh, he works for you?
It depends on how you define work. He leaves that cab an absolute mess. I mean, it's like driving a skip. There's empty Coke bottles and fast food wrappers everywhere. You name it, it's in cab number 4.
I can't abide mess.
You want to try living with Andrea?
I'd rather not.
Sometimes I think Andrea is Omar in disguise.
Hello.
Hello. What's this?
It's the rotors. I've had to redo them all.
Why?
Well, you know.
We're, working together a lot. Don't sound so excited, mate.
Is she a messy one as well?
Well, it was Eva, you know. She just needed to change some shifts, and so I was helping her out. Anyway, I am ready for our quiet little hour, so where is Eva?
Well, This is it. She's had to nip out, you see. I mean, I don't know how long she's going to be. Some kind of emergency or something. So I've been stuck behind the barn. Sorry.
That was a full flush. Ma'am?
You've run out of air freshener, by the way.
Right. Well, anyway, we've been talking, and I don't care how bad you treated us in the past.
Should have heard some of the stuff my mum did to me.
Well, she's common, isn't she? Common is as common does.
And we don't want you to face the operation and the recuperation on your own.
What are you doing? Hiring me a toy boy? I've got osteoporosis, love. Might not be a good idea.
No. But how about Fizz goes back to Wolverhampton with you and stays with you until you feel better?
I'll be fine. Gina upstairs looks in on me when she can.
Gina's inside for benefit fraud.
She should never have gone on that documentary, but they bamboozled her. Said they were going to make her the new White D.
Look, I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not.
It's not going to last forever, is it?
I don't know what... Thank you. Thanks, Fiona. You're such a good girl, and I'm not sure I deserve it. I better get back to Chesney's and sort my bits out.
Yeah, OK.
There was loads of air freshener left this morning. All right, you.
On your own?
Yeah. Just me and my 18 different personalities.
And which one are you at home to now?
Which one do you want?
The one who will let me sound off about my dad?
Oh, yeah, he's always here. Come in. What's he done now?
Oh, you saw what he did. Coming in here, shouting the odds. Zidane's fuming.
Yeah, I've not seen him like that for a while. It's like he was back in the army.
And what was he like in the army?
Dedicated, loyal. Could be quite tough.
Yeah, when my mum was alive, I was so tight, all four of us. And she went and... Well, Zidane, he was so young. And I don't know, I just miss her.
Yeah, I was worried he was going to lose the plot when she went. He was in a really bad way. But I thought Leanne was helping him get his mojo back.
Families, eh?
Yeah, tell me about it. Guess where Owen is now? In court about the repossession of our house.
Proper pair, aren't we? Came here because I thought you might make me feel better.
Well, I could do some breakdancing. Beatboxing.
Could you?
Not without getting hospitalised, no. I'll tell you what made me feel better.
What's going on here?
Right, this is it. Steve's on his way, so... Dad.
You sure you're doing the right thing?
I hope so.
Yeah, well, I hope things work out well for you and all that.
Oh, Trey, say it again like you mean it, please.
Yeah, well, yet again, things run smoothly for Carla, but you've got to change your life around.
Look, we've had this out earlier, OK? I'm not going to go there again. Come here.
Dad!
Sorry?
I'm Dad! Supposed to be going to school.
Oh. Hey.
Please.
What?
Don't go.
All right, OK.
Please, Dad. I'm sorry I've been horrible to you.
You've never been horrible to me, Si.
Yes, I have. I thought you killed Tina and you never, and now you're going.
That's not why he's leaving, Simon.
It's not, Si, honestly.
I should have stuck up for you.
I can't go, Dad. Not like this.
I'll go and phone the school, shall I?
Hey, I know. How about me and you go for some chips? How about that? Don't know about you, but I'm starving.
So how long's this been going on?
There's nothing going on, we're just mates.
Oh, play tonsil tennis with all your mates, do you?
No, it's all right, Gary. Yeah, we're seeing each other. But I don't want my dad knowing. Not yet.
I'm his girlfriend.
And you wouldn't have dreamt of keeping your relationship with him a secret, would you?
Yeah, well, that was different. I just split up with Nick. We didn't want to hurt him.
Me and Izzy have just split up. We don't want to hurt her.
Exactly. What's the difference?
Well, you don't have to keep it a secret from your dad.
I'm not 12. If I want to keep my relationship quiet, that's my business. If I want to hire a plane and skywrite it over the town hall, that's my business too.
Yeah, well, it makes no odds to me, but I doubt your dad will feel the same.
Do you know, I think you're doing really well, Tim. You should be proud of
for yourself?
I feel like a flaming kid.
What, Dad?
Hiya.
Hey, hiya, you two. I was on a late lunch from work and I saw this one looking miserable outside, so I thought I'd come and try and cheer him up. Yeah, well, Tim is just popped round, haven't you, to see what to get Faye for Christmas. Oh, right, that's early.
Well, unless you like charging around the shops last minute.
Which I definitely won't be, because there's only 5 weeks left.
Right, I better get going then, eh? See you later.
See you, try.
Bye.
So, how did it go?
Like I expected. We're going to lose the house, love.
Oh, come here. Come here.
No, I'm all right.
No, hey, I know you are. I just fancied a hug, that's all.
Hey, I'm not the sentimental type.
Yeah, get away. Well, don't you dare go soft on me, do you hear me? It's only bricks and mortar. And anyway, like the song says, wherever we lay our hats, that's our home. Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think I should text Ches again?
Well, he did say he was working.
You picked the right time to skive off with Madam on the warpath over these new orders.
She's not skiving. She's looking after a sick mother. She's more than a sick mother deserves.
I won't want to look after my mother when she's sick. She had flu during the Queen's Jubilee and she was that annoyed she was missing it. She bit me when I was trying to feed her a yoghurt.
Sounds like my type of girl, your mother.
Yeah, you two should get together. Look, why don't you just pop by the kebab shop before we go?
He knows where we are if he wants to see us off.
You only have to pop in for 2 seconds. Your shift finishes in 10 minutes.
No, Ta.
Ches, she's ill.
Yeah, and where was she all the times I was ill, eh?
I'm sure she was there for you.
Yeah, right. Like the Christmas when I had the mumps. And I was so depressed 'cause it started snowing and I couldn't go out. What does she do? Goes sledging with her mates.
She never.
Oh, aye. She asked if I wanted to go with her. Even though I had a temperature off the scale. And then she comes back hours later, bladdered, and smacks me in the face with a snowball.
You kidding?
I wish I was. Honestly, Sinead, the quicker she goes back to where she came from, the better.
Why can't everything just go back to normal?
Because there's too many things happened, son. I'm sorry.
What about me?
Sorry.
Hey. There's not enough salt on them chips.
He's going because of you.
Hey, that's not true.
You hate
Si.
him, that's why he's going.
Yeah, budge up a minute. You think I'm a right cow, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. Don't...
No, it's all right. It's just being honest. It's good to be honest. Can I be honest with you, Si? I didn't like you much when I first met you.
Why?
Why? Because you were a right little know-it-all with this angelic little face that knew how to get my goat and wind me around your little finger. You know? Now I have got to know you. I've grown dead fond of you. And although things have worked out a bit, well, rubbish, really, between me and your dad. I'd cut my own arm off to save you from misery, you know that.
And why are you making him go?
She's not Si. I have to go, mate, because I'm a mess. I've got to sort my head out. You know, the drinking, what happened with me and Tina, and all the pain that I've caused people, you included. Well, that's not right, is it? I have to go because I have to know why I'm like that. Away from the people that I've caused pain to.
You see me. I get on a plane, go all the way to America, thousands of miles away. Your dad's only going down south. And I always come back. Your dad will too.
Will you?
Of course.
And I'm gonna make you a promise right now. In them summer holidays, if you're missing him so much, I'm gonna put you on a train or better still in a cab with Steve or Lloyd. And you'll be with him before you know it.
Will you come too?
No. But I'll pay you fair. Portsmouth. Please, can you really see me in Portsmouth?
Do you promise?
I've said, haven't I?
Hey. See you then.
Not if I see you first.
Can't believe Carla's over there with him, sticking her beak in. I mean, she's the reason he's going.
Well, it's far more complicated than that, Tracy, as you well know.
I know it's none of my business.
No, you're right. It is none of your business.
Look, I know it's only Portsmouth, but it worries me when Simon needs him. You know, if he's upset or wants to show off a gold star at school. I mean, those are the moments that Peter's going to miss.
Yeah, but if he was banged up, he would have missed him anyway, wouldn't he? I mean, it swings and roundabouts, really.
I don't think you're using that expression right.
What, he swings and roundabouts?
Right. Well, that was Peter.
Peter, oh.
He's ready to go.
Okay. Right, we'll be. Thank you.
Did you notice anything different about the lasagna?
Not really.
I made it myself, with a little secret my mother taught me.
Right.
Is Anna not working today?
No, she asked me to cover for her last minute. I'm always happy to help.
You're not going to finish your sandwich?
No, I'm not hungry. I shouldn't really tell you. Mother swore me to secrecy.
You've barely touched it.
I said I'm not hungry.
Are you all right, Phil?
I know you've hardly said 2 words.
Orange zest.
Hey?
That's the secret in the lasagna. The merest hint of orange zest. It gives it a real zing.
I suppose it was a bit zingy.
What?
Who puts oranges in a lasagna? I'm lucky she didn't put a banana in my tuna sandwich.
Hiya.
You said you'd be here 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know, sorry.
I'm going to work.
Tim, leave her. Look, just let her cool down and I'll speak to her after work.
You will write, won't you?
No, because not the roaring 20s, but I tell you what I will do. I will phone you.
Me and my dad are going to Skype every night before I go to bed.
Carla had a word with him earlier, so...
Oh, well, in that case, I'm surprised he hasn't locked himself in his room sobbing.
Hey, she was really good with him, actually.
Oh, that's the first time for everything.
Come on, Peter, we best get going, eh?
Yeah, OK. Right, Dad, I'll see you, and listen, you've always had my back, and I really appreciate it.
You take care of yourself.
I'll try my best. Lee, listen, thanks, you know, if I didn't know...
Here.
Hey, did you just try and spoil my breath?
Old habits.
And you should behave yourself.
Don't I always?
Right, OK, I'm off.
What about me?
Well, I'm not going to stand here and say goodbye to you on the street, am I? You can come and see me off at the station. How about that? We'll do it properly. If that's all right.
Can I?
Go on. Yes.
Well, at least me and Steve are working the same shift together tonight. We hardly seem to spend any time together lately.
Yeah, well, I didn't mind you changing the rota.
No, well, Eva didn't say out, so...
Hey,
All right.
did you drop Peter off all right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good riddance if you ask me.
Nobody did. Right, I'm off to the cab office. I've got stuff to do.
Well, listen, don't be late for your shift later, will you? You're on at 5.
Yeah.
See, that's about as much as I get out of him these days.
Yeah, well, relationships can't be all thrills and spills, can they?
Liz, if we're like this now, how are we going to be 5 years down the line? 10 years?
Feel rotten leaving the girls like this.
Don't worry, they'll be fine with me. I've got plenty of help. They'll barely know you've gone.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. And thanks, Beth, for having them tonight.
Yeah, I'll be back before midnight.
Yeah, no worries. I'll watch a film with them. Texas Chainsaw Massacre's on later. I'm kidding. Go on. Get gone.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Let's get a move on.
Okay.
okay? No, don't, Beth. Honestly, it's the one that's
Bye,
It'll be
Stella.
fine, honestly.
It's been
Don't
nice
worry.
meeting you. You too, kiddo. Oh, this is for that school trip you're on about.
Thank you.
You're only young once.
No, don't, Beth. Honestly, it's the one that's
There's so much more to this paramedic life than I thought.
Well, what do you expect? You're dealing with people that have had a stroke or pierced the foot on a railing.
What?
Yeah, it happened to me once on a hen night. And that is why I don't wear flip-flops when I'm drinking.
That's very wise. You know, in France, it's illegal to wear flip-flops where you're driving. It's a fact. Use it as you will.
What is this? A spying mission?
No, more like a change of scene. Well, to be honest, change of bar staff. I'll have a pint, please.
Oh, do you want to try our new honeydew ale? It's dead nice.
Aye, why not?
I think he needs some more brown sugar, this Steph.
You drinking?
Oh, I called it the Weatherfield Sour.
After Tracy.
I just wanted to come up with a new cocktail for the place, so I'm using Katie as my guinea pig.
May I?
Be my guest.
Oh, it's got a kick to it, hasn't it, eh? I'll have one of those, please.
I've just poured you a pint.
Oh, well, doesn't matter. I can use it to wash down the cocktail, can't I?
So what do you think?
Yeah, they're all right.
All right. These are the boom, mate.
All right, boys. Look, fancy a bag of chips? On me. Call it an apology.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Not you, you plank. Z.
Oh, yeah. Chips. That well-known peace offering.
I might even throw in a can of Lil.
What are you doing?
I am taking this jacket to the dry cleaners because it's filthy.
You snooping?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
A petrol receipt for the M62 on Tuesday. He never said he was going on the M62 on Tuesday.
Mum!
If he's having an affair after everything he's said...
Mum, will you stop jumping to conclusions? Will you stop going through his stuff? He's not having an affair.
I want to believe that I really do. I think he's been seeing Anna.
I suspect that tea is stone cold by now. Why don't I get you a fresh one? No charge.
That's kind of you. Thanks.
Hiya.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it's all right. Listen, I can't stop long. I've got to pick Si up.
I just wanted to apologise, really.
I know I must have sounded like a right hypocrite before.
Yeah, you did.
Pardon me for anticipating your order, but I thought you'd probably like a cup of tea too.
Oh, right. Cheers, Mary.
The pause, that refreshes.
Cheers.
Do you know, I can't remember where that comes from now. It's either an advert for tea or it's one of Gandhi's.
Yeah, cheers, Mary. Thanks.
Right.
Look, for all I care, date who you like. I just can't lie to you, Dad.
No, I'm not asking you to lie. You understand what it's like with my family. Look at the hard time you got.
Yeah, and we dealt with it. Well, we're dealing with it. He's going to find out one way or another. If it's because he's not a Muslim, Carl's hardly in a position to judge, is he?
Never mind not a Muslim. Gary's been inside. No career prospects, got a kid. That's 3 big no-nos off the top of my head.
Well, I'm hardly Kate Middleton, am I? Carl's accepted my past.
You don't know my family as well as you think you do.
Well, I do know that if your dad finds out I've been lying to him, he'll be furious and hurt, and he'd have every right. Elliot, please don't put me in this position.
You all right?
Yeah.
Pint.
Cheers.
2 pints then, is it?
Cool. Horace?
Okay.
It's lovely when you blokes let your emotions run wild like that.
You all right?
Yeah.
Must be a relief with him gone.
Yeah, it is. Good riddance. Get us a glass of red, please. I could do with it.
How's Simon?
What are you asking her for? He's got nothing to do with her.
Hey, this is my pub, lady. I will ask whoever I like, whatever I like, right?
And that, I believe, is what the kids call being owned, Tracy.
And where is that son of mine? He should have been here over half an hour ago.
Oh, I don't know. He's not answering me calls.
Well, you can't blame him.
All right, I'm going to give you that one because Peter's just gone. Now, would you like a drink or are you just going to stand there making snide comments?
Well, can't I do both?
Look, I tell you what, Tracy, why don't you let me buy you a drink? I mean, you know, it's a fresh start, year 0, bygones be bygones and all that.
Are you off your head? Anyone that drinks with you ends up mad. Jailed or dead? No, I'll buy my own drink, thanks. Glass of red wine, please, Liz.
I tried, right?
You find out what was wrong with Sally then?
Yeah. Could be anything from forgetting a birthday to leaving the toilet seat up. I thought I'd let Sophie have a crack at her first.
So you reckon you can drink those 3 hours before I've had my shots? They're not shots. They're watered-down versions of Weatherfield's sours.
The only rule is you're not allowed to touch each other's glass, OK?
Right. Cat was down, Steph. 3, 2, 1, go. It tastes more like squash. Just pace yourself, Lindsay Lohan. You're lagging, Steve. Don't touch each other's glasses. He's got you.
She knew that you...
You can't.
Look, they're 80 quid in the shop spot and getting cheaper online.
What Tony's paying you only take you 18 months to save up for him. I'm joking. Can't make jokes anymore.
Oh, so you made up then?
He bought me off with chips. Or at least he thinks he has.
So you're just going to stand around here all night?
Well, I thought you and me might have a quiet night in.
See ya.
Well, I really think he's starting to warm to me. Right, I need to go and pick up Si.
I'll go to Fresh Goes, get some stuff in. You going with your brother?
I need to see Carla.
No. See you later.
See you later.
Thanks for not saying that.
Look, I'm really not comfortable keeping this from Cal. You've got to tell him soon.
So what do you want to do?
I like you, Gary, but...
Oi! Don't you answer your phone anymore. All right, Alia?
Hiya.
My dad's had some bad news about the house, so I said we'd take her for a pint.
I best get off. See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Right, here's it is then.
Hey, you were rotated to work. I've had to ask Eva to cover now.
Hey?
Well, you know full well that I had to change the rota because Eva wanted different shifts.
You what? Yes.
Well, then how come you can work now, then,
Are you drunk?
I've had a little tidgy bit, yes. I've been testing cocktails at the bistro.
The bistro?
All right for some, innit?
I'm gonna go and have 40 winks, babe.
Well, now you're here, why don't you take over Eva's shift?
No, about 40 winks. I mean, I think I'm a bit too drunk to serve booze. It's probably illegal or something.
So long before we have to be out.
Well, look, we've come here for a nice, quiet drink, not to go over all this again. So, right, come on, what's everyone having?
No, I'll get these.
Hey, we might be homeless, but I can still stand my own round. Liz, love, hey, can we have 3 bottles of lager and I'll have a large white wine, thanks, love.
Coming up.
Give me a tight squeeze in that flat, you know. Maybe I should look for a place of my own.
Oh, well, if you're desperate, there's always a sofa at mine. Even if it's just temporary.
Right. Cheers.
That's really good of you, love.
Oh, hiya. Hey, do you fancy a drink?
No, I came in to do my laundry. Of course I fancy a drink. Pint, please, princess. I shouldn't be in there, really. I'm sitting for some tie slippers.
What, you've left him home alone?
Don't be daft. Kirk is with him. Oh, it's driving me mad, but he's like a saint with him. He's got a real connection with kids.
Yeah, well, he's got a similar mental age.
Yeah. Hey? Mrs. Connor?
Beth. Mrs. Connor? What, it's Mrs. Barlow, surely?
No, it's Connor.
Even though you're still married to our Peter? Mind you, you're an expert at moving on, aren't you? Leaving a trail of misery in your wake, you heartless cow.
Tracy, I've warned you.
What? She shopped her own brother, she chased my brother away, and now she's standing there drinking as if it's all in a day's work.
Shall I tell you why? I got my own brother banged up, my own flesh and blood, and you might want to pin your lugos back, sweetheart, because you probably won't understand this. I did it because it was the right thing to do, the only decent thing that I could do. And that will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Yeah, well, good. Because I've lost everything because of you.
No, Tracy, love. People like you only lose everything because of no one but themselves. You set Rob up to save your own skin, so don't try coming all holier than thou with me. You just backed the wrong horse, love.
that's all. You asked for that. Red wine, please, Liz. Oh, actually, you might as well make it a bottle. It's been one of them days.
I would love to wipe that smug grin off her face.
Good luck with that.
Do you know, she thinks she's Teflon. Well, trust me, I'm going to make sure that cow gets just what's coming to her.
Very civilised. Great way to start the week.
Ah, too right.
Yeah, I'll come round every Monday with my washing if you want.
Don't push it.
You sure you've given him enough?
Well, a man needs his meat when he's doing a hard day's work.
Hurry up with that toast, Soph. I want to dip my egg.
Yes, Your Highness. I thought he was in the doghouse.
He is.
So what's with his perfect wifey routine then?
Well, I'm going to lull him into a false sense of security and then I'm going to be watching him. So, is it as good as the breakfast you get at Roy's?
Oh, it's better.
Correct answer. Got much on today?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Like what?
Nothing exciting.
Oh, proper man of information you are.
Well, there's nothing to tell. Up a ladder, bit of squeegee action. Down the ladder. Repeat.
So you're going to be working all day then?
Blimey, Sal, give him a break.
You looking forward to your school trip?
Yeah, gonna have myself to city football.
Oh, great.
Silly gave me that money.
Nice one. You got more out of it than I did.
See you, Craig. Have a good day.
See you later, mate.
I wish you'd made up with your mum. I don't like being on bad terms.
We've been on bad terms most of my life. Nothing's changed.
It's never too late.
Look, the thing is, I'm not interested. I was glad to see the back of her.
Well, I felt sorry for her.
That's because you see the good in people. Forget about her, Sinead. She's not worth it, right? See you later.
I could kill for a bacon butty.
Muesli doesn't always hit the spot, does it?
Yeah. I'll be picking bits out my teeth all day.
Is it today you got the afternoon off? So have I. We could go into town, do a bit of Christmas shopping.
Well, I was thinking about going back to that bar. The manageress will be back off for holidays.
Is that the one who knows Gavin?
Yeah. We can meet up later, though.
Don't like to think of you sitting there all on your own all day.
Worried I'll get lonely.
No. Worried you'll get squiffy.
Huh.
You were a bit the worse for wear last time.
Yeah, well, I'll let my nerves get the better of me.
I tell you what, why don't I come with you? We could have a spot of lunch and, hang out, as they say.
Chill. Chillax.
Later.
Ow.
Here you go, lovely.
Oh, cheers, love.
Who's your mate?
Oh, don't. I told her she can't leave it there. It gives me the creeps.
It's for the hoedown.
Yeah, well, I feel like it's watching me.
Liz, it hasn't got any eyes. Right, where am I going to get 3 dozen hay bales from? Well, it's for the guests to sit on.
Oh, I won't fancy parking me bum on a bale of hay. All creepy crawlers round your nether regions.
Right, I'm off. See you later.
Oh, who is that?
Owen, come in, mate.
Cheers.
Hi, love.
Yeah, I got your text last night. Said there might be some work going.
Yeah, I got a job over on Stanley Street warehouse conversion.
Nice one.
How you fixed?
Well, I'm not exactly run off my feet at the moment, am I? What counts in, is it?
Yeah, it's all above board. Why don't you come round to the yard about half an hour and I'll tell you what's what?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, good mate.
So, what's all this in aid of?
I'm organising a hoedown.
Oh, right, okay. Yeehaw.
Oh, suits you.
Eh? Yeah. No, it does it. All right, then. Here you go.
Bye, love. Look at the state.
What?
Good night in the bistro, was it?
Just research.
Research, is that what they call it?
Yeah, like a busman's holiday.
Well, don't you think you ought to pull your finger out? You're supposed to be helping Michelle with all this party stuff.
No need, it's all in hand.
That's what I like to hear.
he's a lazy beggar. Why should you have to do everything?
Because I can.
Oh, hark at Wonder Woman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Honestly, it's like this great big weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
It must be smaller than you used to, though, the flat.
Well, yeah. I mean, Gary's going to be sleeping on the flipping sofa. There you go, love. So, I mean, he won't mind, you know. He could sleep on a washing line, that one.
Well, let's hope it don't come to that, eh?
Yeah, just grateful we've got a roof over our heads. We'll be fine. Anyway, I'm sorry, I haven't even asked you what you want.
Well, I was just wondering if you were up for a rematch reading-wise.
Yeah, of course. Hang around and I'll do a bit when we're not busy.
Cheers.
Oh, sorry.
Good news. Sorry, Mum. Tony's chucking a bit of work my way. I start today.
Oh, that's brilliant, Owen. Do you know how long it's going to last?
Well, he reckons it's going to be a big job, so, you know, it could be good for me.
And you're okay working with Tony?
Well, beggars can't be choosers, eh? See you later.
See you later.
How come you're in your uniform? Not going on the trip?
No.
I've got some money if you want.
I'm not a charity case. Anyway, I've already been to the football museum.
Me too. Scored 9 on the penalty shootout.
Amazing. Will you send me a photo of Robbie Savage's ponytail? He donated it a while back.
Wow. Sure you don't want to come?
I'm not bothered. I just want to listen to some music.
Right. Here we are. Nice cup of tea. Here you go.
What's this? Auberg.
Aubergine. I think it's a French word. What's up with you?
Well, there's billions of words out there. I can't be expected to learn them all.
Well, and a vanilla slice. All right.
So, I reckon the best thing about being a paramedic is driving dead fast with the durders on.
Durders? What, are you 5?
She's joking. Anyway, I thought you said you can't drive.
Yeah, I was hoping my dad would teach me.
Katie, do you, want to practice the kiss of life on me?
Ooh, how many million times do you think you're going to hear that?
Oops.
Oh, you done?
Oh, a whole morning's worth of trash. You got nothing better to do?
Sorry, Dad.
Maybe you should take a leaf out of this one's book.
Yeah, can't believe you're going to be a paramedic. Rather you than me.
I know, it's going to be hard work, but I'm dead determined. Just don't want to spend the next 5 years stuck behind this desk. Oh, sorry, no offence.
But this was supposed to be temporary for you too. You work really hard at uni. I just don't want you wasting your education.
What, like me, you mean?
Did I say that?
No, but I know what you're thinking.
Hey, I wish I were going to this hoedown. It's going to look amazing.
Well, that's the plan.
Still can't believe you've let Steve off the hook, though.
Well, he wanted me to back off, so that's what I'm doing. Look, the more I nag, the worse he's going to get.
Could he get any worse?
I have no idea what is going on with him at the moment, but when he comes through the other side, I'll be there waiting.
I can't work out whether you're a saint or a mug.
Cheers for that, yeah.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Well, I just thought of a few more bits and bobs for the party.
You're cutting it a bit fine, aren't you?
Could be my last birthday. Has to be perfect.
Come on, come through. Len, this is Liz. Liz, Len. Hold down, Len.
Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow.
Okay, shall we, crack on, or?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's me playlist. Plus, I want a mechanical bull.
It can be lethal, you know them things. You could break every bone in your body.
Look, I'm in my prime, me. Kundalini yoga keeps me nice and supple. You know, all my juices flowing. Yeah, I can still wrap my legs around my neck. I'll show you if you like.
You nearly done, because there's a hot pot over the road with my name on it.
Well, if you help, then we'll be twice as quick.
And if you swerve it, we'll be even quicker. Shh. What's up? Looks like my mum was right here. About what?
Hiya, come on, come in.
Well, she suspected Tim and Anna was having a thing.
I want you a sweetie.
No, I wouldn't. You knew about this and you didn't say anything.
Maddie, she suspected it. I thought she was being paranoid.
All right, well, then there's got to be an innocent explanation.
Are you joking? Maddie, he's sneaking through the back door so no one can see him. And he's bringing her flowers. What's all that about?
Calm
Maddie,
down.
no. My mum is going to be gutted. I don't even know how I'm going to tell her.
This is the first time I've heard this in here. I didn't even know we had it on the jukebox.
You know, you have a look at Tammy Wynette about you. Cross with Dolly Parton. Yeah, I can picture you now. Figure-hugging, jumpsuit, fringes, rhinestones.
Right then, Len, are you off? Because I've got a lot of ringing round to do.
Yeah, that's quite a novelty, isn't it? Hey, could you get me one of Conway Twitty? 55 number ones. Outsold Presley, Sinatra, the Beatles.
Yeah, I think we might be leaving it a bit late.
Yeah. Oh, well. Since you can't pull out all the stops for my very last birthday on Earth, then I'll...
Hey, now come on, you've years left in you yet. You said yourself, you're in your prime. So, why don't you jog on and let Michelle get on with it?
Hey, I don't suppose you fancy jumping out of the cake dressed as a cowgirl? Well, at least then I could die happy.
Bye, Len.
Someone's got a fat head.
Yeah, well, what can you do when you're this gorgeous?
Maddie, you saw him. He looked dead guilty, didn't he?
Right, we'll go around there and catch him at it.
What? Seriously?
You can't deny it if he's caught in the act.
Maddie, there's just some things that you don't want in your head.
Go back to work and tell Mum that I want to speak to her.
Red wine, please, Liz.
Coming up.
Mrs. Connor, have you got a minute?
No, not really.
You know that woman you were chatting to in your office? Was she applying for training manager?
Yes, she was. Why are you asking?
Well, it's B.O., actually. I thought a police officer had emptied its lunch on the cobbles.
Oh. She'd have to be cordoned off if she worked with us.
Or at least hosed down.
Yeah, well, that was the least of her worries.
So you're not giving her the job then?
No, I'm not. I wouldn't think it'd be so hard, would you? Just to find somebody that's hard-working, conscientious. Somebody that wouldn't take any messing from you lot.
Excuse me, Mrs. Connor. Hi, sorry. I don't usually eavesdrop, but I'd like to apply for the job.
And what do you know?
She's not backward at coming forward, is she?
Well, she's a pain in the backside, but she's a grafter.
Oh, how sweet. All right, then, 2 o'clock, my office. Don't be late.
Today?
Is that a problem?
No, no problem.
Kev, can I book that in for a valet?
Oh, sure. Isn't that the one you brought in the other day?
Yeah, well, it's back again, thanks to the lovely Omar. Seems to think it's his own personal pigsty on wheels. Oh, by the way, there's a very stubborn stain on the passenger seat.
Right, I'll make a note of it.
Oh, and the steering wheel's very sticky. Loves his toffee apples, does Omar.
Sounds like quite a character, mate.
Yeah, well, that's one way of putting it. The man's a slob. Should bar him from using our favourite cab.
Get a wheel clamp, 1 key.
Ah, thanks, Kev, you're a genius.
Well, I'd do my best. Leave it now if you want.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, I'm surprised to see you up and about.
What do you mean?
Well, the amount of cocktails you put away last night.
Yeah, your living must be pickled.
Well, I'm made of tough stuff, aren't I, you know? Like an Iron Man. Not in a sporty way, obviously, in a drinky way.
So she pipes up. I can do that. That's me, bold as brass.
She's very confident, I'll give her that.
She is. And her teeth are to die for. So come on, Sal. You're going to chuck your hat in the ring? You know, you could do something to make yourself stand out.
Like what?
I don't know. Maybe you could sing your CV operatic style or do a dance with some coloured scarves.
There's more to life than work, Sean.
Trainee manager opportunity. I thought you'd have been all over that.
I'm too old to be a trainee anything. You all right?
Sophie needs to talk to you.
About what?
It's private. She's waiting for you back at yours.
Well, why didn't she text me? What's so important that it couldn't wait?
Just come back with me, please.
There you go. I am so looking forward to tonight. We can have ice cream and pizza. Oh, we can even catch up on that girls' box set. Do you remember what episode we were up to?
Can't wait to find out what happens next.
Yeah, me too, Steph. It's going to be great.
Sorry, I'm just a bit distracted.
No, really?
One of the colleges is having an open night tonight.
You're blowing me out.
Sorry.
Preferred it when you were empty-headed. Oh, that's funny. I've got a feeling of deja vu.
Come again.
Hilarious.
I've got you addicted, May, to my cocktails.
Oh, yes, you've got me there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. You've got 2 businesses. You're a dad, you've got a relationship on the go, yet you still find time to come and chill in here. Juggling all that. How'd you do it?
Badly. Cocktail coming then, or what?
Like I said, we might be wrong.
So when was this?
I don't know, about half an hour ago. I'm so sorry, Mum.
Are they still in there?
I'm not sure.
You want to get around there and sort them out.
Why don't you put the kettle on, eh?
I knew something was going on. I knew it.
You don't know that, Mum. Not for certain.
Well, you don't go sneaking around, do you, if you've got nothing to hide? I saw them in the cafe earlier, laughing and joking and flowers. I knew it. He knows what I went through with your dad. The pain and the humiliation, and he swore he would never hurt me like that.
Chicken liver parfait with artichoke puree.
Oh, mine boggles.
Wasabi peas coated in white chocolate.
I wouldn't thank you for anything coated in white chocolate. Very simply.
Don't know what half of this stuff is. I feel like I'm on my holidays.
You could have 7 nights in Spain for the prices they charge here.
I might risk a parsnip soup.
Oh, hey, that's her. The barmaid I saw last time I was here.
I can see now why you wanted to come back.
I only have eyes for you. Hello, love.
Excuse me, I'll just be a minute.
I don't suppose you remember me.
You were wanting to speak to Annette, the manageress?
Yeah. Is she around?
She'll be in later in an hour or so.
Oh.
Can I get you anything? We're doing mulled wine by the glass.
Not for me, thanks. I'll have a non-alcoholic lager.
Go on then, you've twisted my arm. Well, it's nearly Christmas.
So, how are you? Why do you want to work at Underworld?
You've obviously made a big success of yourself. I'd watch and learn.
What's a good answer?
I don't mind starting on the shop floor, making cups of coffee, doing the butty runs, anything really.
Let's not let them hear you say that because they'll have you run ragged. Okay? So, what do you think you can bring to my business?
Brilliant design, an eye for detail. I'm pretty good at spotting trends, and I can get on with almost anyone.
Right? Because you know, as trainee manager, you'd have to handle the rabble and all, and you'd have to keep them in line. Now you're younger than most of them and probably a lot less gobby, so what do you reckon to that?
I can be really tough when I want to be. Won't take any messing.
yourself.
No, thank you.
Look, Mum, when he comes home, you can just confront him and...
You know what he's like. He can lie at the drop of a hat. I've seen him in action, remember? Oh, do you know what? I'm not having this. I'm not sitting here feeling sorry for myself. I want to hear what that lowlife has to say.
Right, well, I'll come with you.
There's no need.
But, Mum!
I'm fine.
Yeah. Have a go at this. Come on. Come. Here you go.
2 panda cubs born in Edinburgh Zoo.
Hey, you got Edinburgh. Well done.
Yin and yang ate their own body weight in bamboo.
Oh, you're guessing. You're looking at the pictures and you're guessing. How did you know it was Edinburgh?
Because the zookeeper's having a tin of iron brew. Sally.
What exactly is going on here?
Sally, please don't jump to any conclusions.
I knew something was going on. I knew it.
Oh, no, listen, love, listen.
Oh, don't you dare talk to me, you sad old cow. Why her? Of all people, I thought you had better taste.
There's nothing going on.
Oh, of course not. That's what you've been sneaking off on your sordid little assignations.
You're going to have to tell her, Tim.
Oh.
You all right, Sally?
I'm fine.
Oh, sorry, I asked.
Sally.
Just leave me alone.
Look, we need to talk about this.
Why? Have you got the story straight in your head now?
No, it wasn't like that.
Don't insult me by telling me all your lies.
I stuck up for you. I was on your side. Just leave her alone, Tim.
We'll just stay out of this, Sophie, all right?
I've punched you before and I'd be more than happy to do it again.
Sal.
Get off me or I swear. Go away.
Well, you've left it a bit late, Len. Right, well, I'm not promising anything. I'll do my best. Right, OK, bye.
Now what?
He's added another 10 to the guest list.
Well, I hope I've got as many friends left when I'm his age.
Lloyd's just text. Steve's not turned up for his shift again.
I'll try phoning him. You don't think something's happened, do you?
Like what? Abducted by aliens?
Well, no, he might have had an accident or a breakdown.
Doubt it. He's not gone out in any of the cabs.
Going straight to voicemail. You haven't taken any of the cabs out?
I know we could never accuse him of being dynamic, but this is getting ridiculous because either he has turned into the world's biggest skiver, or something's wrong.
Like what?
Well, going missing all the time, you know, making excuses, and when he is there, being worse than useless. You don't think he's seeing somebody on the side, do you?
Oh, he wouldn't.
He's got form, just saying.
I'd know. Nothing gets past me.
Well, when you see him, tell him he's in big trouble.
Oh, yeah? You on your warpath again? Who's for it this time?
Steve's gone AWOL.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure he's fallen asleep in a lay-by, belly full of pasties.
You've not heard anything from him, have you, love?
Me? Why would he contact me? I mean, I'm just his partner.
And she's far too busy to be chasing after him all the time, aren't you, love?
Yeah, well, no good comes of letting your man go free range. Just think on, eh?
Well, she's been ages. She promised to come and tell us how she got on.
Well, maybe it's a good sign. Maybe you and Carlo have got loads to talk about.
For 2 hours.
Anyway, you do know that I've got the flat to myself tonight.
Maybe I can run a bath. Hop on in with you.
Not sure the joists could take it.
I'm trying to be romantic here.
Oh, I know.
Talk us through this design, then.
Well, it's made from pure Italian silk, Austrian lace, and the embroidery is done by hand.
Sounds pricey. So what would 1 unit of that cost, then?
But the silk was about £25 per metre. The lace is obviously it's quite expensive. £10, £11 per pair.
Cost?
Well, it's totally worth it. I mean, there's no substitute for quality, is there? I think most women want something special, luxurious. Not everyone wants polyester. I don't think that you have got to go cheap and nasty to make something affordable.
So, what do you think of these, then? These are a sample from my latest order. With the care label first.
100%.
Polyester, yes, and that petal is the basis of this business. The sort of undies women want to wear every day, you know? You just chuck them in the washing machine, job done. And for your information, our clients, they'd expect a dozen pair of them pants for 10 quid. So, what do you reckon? You still want to work here? I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel like slimming it. Oh, you keep them. Thank you.
Hiya.
Hiya.
How was your trip? Your laces are well cool.
Yeah. Kick coma favourite at football.
Amazing. I didn't know you were dead political.
Just showing me support for gay footballers.
Cool.
It's not that I'm gay, alright? If I were, I mean, be all good. Are you okay? You just seem fed up.
I've just got one of those faces. Inside, I'm smiling.
It's weird, isn't it? My outside don't match my inside either. Chippy's open, are you hungry?
I'm skint.
Spend tomorrow's lunch money.
Get free meals because we're povs.
So do I sometimes. Not to be ashamed of.
We're leaving our house on Friday. Moving to a flat above Barlow's Buys. I keep pretending I'm excited, but I'm not. I love our house. First time in my life I've ever had a garden.
At least you've still got your family.
What is wrong with me?
Nothing. Don't blame yourself, Mum.
All my life, over and over again. Started at secondary school with Danny O'Malley, two-timing me with Jeanette Bathurst.
Well, what did Tim have to say for himself? What, he's not even denied it?
No, he hasn't. I must be so stupid.
No, you're not. He had us all fooled.
Sally! Sally! You've got it all wrong, honest.
Right.
Whoa, you're not going to let him in, are you?
Am I heck? I'm getting shut of him properly.
Sally, please let me explain. I love you.
Tim, I am warning you. Move away from the door.
Sally, you've got it all wrong.
Do you know what? 2 more seconds and the bug brush is going through the letterbox.
Very Moorish, this moody man.
You don't say.
There's a couple in asking for you, asking about Gavin.
Really?
Who are they?
It's fortifying. Keeps the bugs at bay.
Hi, I'm Annette. I understand you're asking about Gavin.
That's right, yes.
What is it you'd like to know?
Where do I start?
Do you know him?
Yeah, we were an item back in the day. Listen, I hope you don't mind me asking, but who are you?
I'm his dad. We lost touch years ago. It's... Well, it's complicated.
Do you watch Long Lost Family?
Oh, yeah, never miss it.
Yeah, that's me blubbing like an auntie at a wedding.
Well, it's like that, basically. I'm Davina McCall.
Right.
Yeah, well, I let him down very badly in the past, and I'm desperate for the chance to make it up to him again.
Let me just grab a pen and I'll give you his address.
You haven't told her yet, have you?
She won't listen.
Oi!
Sally, talk to me.
Oh, there she is, and a slutty windass.
Mum! Whoa, go Sally!
You want him? You can have him.
What's going on? Oh, for goodness sakes, just tell
Sally! I don't need telling. I've got eyes in my head.
Sally, you've got it wrong. I love you.
Oh, you've got a funny way of showing it.
Look, I've not been playing away. Just let me in.
No chance.
We need to talk about this in private.
You are never stepping foot in my house ever again.
No, she's been teaching me how to read.
Liar.
Why would I lie about that and show myself up in front of everybody? I can't read. Anna's been helping me.
Dan.
Thought you'd be in the pub, showing off about your flash new job.
I totally blew it.
Oh, come on now, we both know you didn't, you big girly swat.
I came across as completely clueless, stupid, snobby.
Yeah, that's you.
I went on and on about Austrian lace and silk and... You know, there's no substitute for quality.
Look, you know what Grandma would say? There's always something better around the corner.
Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. I'm better go break the news to Dad.
Hey, it's good to know I'm not the only failure in the family.
He's telling the truth. About the reading, anyway.
What? You knew and you didn't even say anything?
He told me not to.
Oh, look, don't you two start, eh?
All right, we'll get off then, yeah?
Yeah. Give me a text if you need me, Mum.
I will, thanks, love.
Look,
Sorry about your clothes. Do you know, I can't believe I lived with you for the best part of a year and I didn't notice.
The thing is, Sally, I did nothing but muck about when I was at school. It wasn't cool to be a boffin. I wish I'd have known about Professor Brian Cox back then, eh?
How come your parents didn't pick up on it?
Didn't have any books.
Well, we weren't exactly literary, but my mum did have a Jackie Collins on the go.
Listen, love, I'm not going to give you some big sob story. I was lazy. I found it hard and then I gave up. The longer I got away with it, the less it seemed to matter and then it got too late.
But how do you manage?
I busk it. Seat of the pants. Look, it's a struggle. I'm not going to deny it, but you do what you do to get by, don't you? I can't believe that I've kept it to myself all of these years. Now everyone's going to know. They're going to think I'm thick as pig muck. And as for Faye, I've let her down so many times.
Faye, I'll understand. Do you know, I can't believe that you told Maddie and Anna, but you couldn't tell me.
I thought you'd be ashamed of me.
Oh, at last. How was it?
Terrible.
You're doing that thing, aren't you? When you pretend it went really badly and...
Oh, she's not. It was a disaster. Tell them.
All right then, Nick, no problem. All right, bye-bye. Nick's left me in charge again.
Well, supervisor, aren't you? Should be able to handle it.
Can you start with the sympathy? It's getting a little bit too much. I'm just fed up of thinking about food wastage and balancing the books.
Well,
and...
you're young, aren't you? You know, you should be out there being irresponsible, daft.
Exactly.
Filling your head full of clothes, makeup, and shiny things.
Yeah.
Well, I could help if you like, as you know, I'm a bit of a whiz behind the bar.
Steve, I think you're getting yourself a little bit confused. Your pub is over the road.
And I'm here. Freeze a bit.
Why couldn't you trust me? You must think I'm so small-minded.
Well, I didn't when you're feeling sorry for me and making a fuss.
You know, when I found out that Sophie was a lesbian, I was absolutely fine with it. Eventually. I wasn't fine with it. I was mortified. She actually ran away because she didn't dare tell me.
That was a long time ago. You're great with her now.
And now you confided in Anna Windass because you didn't dare tell me.
Well, I didn't mean to. That was down to Faye, really. She went and volunteered me for that school auction. I was panicking because I knew that I couldn't do it.
What did you think I'd do, honestly?
I don't know.
No, if you'd confided in me, what did you think I was going to do? Laugh at you? Dump you?
Well, if I'd have told you on our first date I wouldn't have seen you for dust. There is no right time to tell someone.
Boom shakalaka and a whamma jammer.
Do you want me to have a word with her?
Yeah, right.
You'll only make things worse.
Oh, no, your problem, don't you? Short-staffed.
Well spotted.
You know, one day, robots will be doing all this, waiting on tables and pouring drinks.
Well, let's hope not, otherwise me and you both have a job.
You guys stalking me or what? Sorry. Dad, leave it.
Have you got a minute?
Seriously, leave it.
Alia feels really stupid about what she said in the interview. She didn't mean any offence.
Oh, well, no offence taken, I'm sure.
She's young, that's all. You must remember what it was like to be young. Whoa. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... Look, all I am saying is that she'd been an absolute asset to your business.
Right. But I'll be the judge of that, eh?
Dad, how will anyone ever take me seriously with you fighting my battles for me?
Well, this is him all over. I'm only trying to help.
You're lucky to have a dad like him. Loyal, willing to fight your corner.
Typical me, eh? Always seem to get everything wrong.
Yeah, not everything.
That cinnamon stick nearly took my eye out.
So, when you say flaky and unreliable...
Oh, not unreliable, exactly. Just likes to do his own thing.
Selfish, then?
Sometimes. And a bit of an opportunist as well. Oh, don't get me wrong. He can be very charming when he feels like it. And I tell you what, he is a fantastic cocktail maker.
And he'll be very welcome at our house any time he likes.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to make a move. I've not done a tap of work since I got here.
Oh, that's our fault, keeping you talking.
I don't know what else I can tell you.
Did I tell you that my eldest son owns a bar-stroke bistro?
You did, yeah.
The Weatherfield Gazette said his rhubarb silver bob was a triumph. My younger son owns a hair salon. I didn't get this devil-may-care hair from nature, you know. No. My David did this with his own fair hands.
It's lovely.
Yeah. Thanks for everything. You've been really helpful.
I hope it all works out.
Here you are, your oysters, madam. Good day at school.
Same old, same old. Right, well, tell me one interesting thing that you've learned. There's a wasp nest in the science block.
Oh, ha.
Hey, Arcadia said it's all kicking off next door.
Oh, yeah, she found out. Who found out what?
Oh, honestly, you don't miss a trick, you, do you?
What's going on?
Oh, well, it'll be all over the neighbourhood by now, so I may as well tell you.
Mum.
It's nothing for you to worry about. It's just that, well, your dad's been struggling with his reading and writing and that, hasn't he?
Struggling?
Yeah, they never taught him proper at school, love.
So his reading and writing, it's just a bit under par. Oh, did you go and get that for us, love? Sally saw me and Tim together and she's accused us of having an affair.
You kidding me?
Nope. And she was hung out the window, screaming and shouting to all and sundry who'd listen to her.
Anna, I am so sorry about our little misunderstanding. I know I came across a teeny bit OTT.
Well, don't worry about it, Sally. We all make mistakes.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very gracious of you.
You've heard the news, then? Your dad's a dimwit.
You can read. I've seen you do it loads of times.
No, you think you've seen me do it.
No, I have seen you do it. That time he gave that letter from school about the trip.
Yeah, but you'd already told me about the trip. I was just guessing what was in it. You see, that's what I've been doing. I've been guessing.
Well, what about when the time you got in touch? You sent me messages.
Well, no, I had a mate help me do that. He was as bad as me, so... I've hated lying to you, Faye. I'm really sorry.
You must be dead clever.
What?
Keeping a massive secret like that for all that time. I won't be able to do it.
So you are going to forgive me then for being a bit unnecessary?
And a slutty wind ass will have to get back to you on that one.
Well, credit to your mum. She can be first when she wants to be. Never mind that. Why didn't you tell us about Tim?
Because he told me in confidence. And why didn't you tell me that your mum thought Tim was seeing Anna?
Because she told me in confidence.
All right, 1-1.
Why did I want to be a party planner?
Because you fancied a new challenge?
Well, next time I say something like that, hit me around the back of the head with a wet fish or something.
Not more problems. What does Hoedown Len want now?
I'll be quicker to tell you what he doesn't want. Talk about demanding.
All hitting the fan then, is it?
Yeah, it's been one of them days.
Aw. Come on then, tell Aunt Carla all about it.
Well...
Stick a glass of red in your hand first, though.
Well, to be honest, I've just taken too much on. I'm running around like an idiot and getting nowhere fast. And Steve's supposed to be helping me, but he's constantly going AWOL.
And just to add to your problems, we're about to run out of change.
Can't you go across the road and ask Nick?
In these shoes? They're made for standing, not walking.
Right, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Thank you so much for your help, Steve. Now go home and put your feet up.
Oh, I'm not a part-timer. Here, taste that.
Oh, this is good.
Yes, yes, it is.
We're getting good at this.
Steve MacDonald, master mixologist. Always wanted to be an ologist.
Steve, is this sugar all over the floor?
I was trying to get a sugary rim. Michelle, taste this. Sweeter than the tears of an angel.
Oh, hi, Michelle.
Eileen said you missed your shift at streetcars.
This will probably suit you more. It's a bit more tangy.
I was worried about you.
Steve, where's Michelle? Is everything all right?
No thanks, I'll be going to the loo all morning.
No sign of Tom Cruise then yet?
Who?
Steve, he were making cocktails in the bistro last night.
He owns a pub. It's like him ordering a cab from another firm.
I fancied a change. I mean, you lot drinking there?
Not pina coladas on our own.
Well, I was getting a few tips because I thought we could have cocktails here.
Meanwhile, someone was left upset again.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I'm off to get dressed.
I better crack on it as well.
mean it won't happen again.
Got more important things to worry about and party to organise.
But I'll help you if you like.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll do my shift now and then I'll give you a lift to the party and I'll help. What time do we have to be there?
Oh, about 5:30.
You look lovely today.
Thank you.
Right, I better get on.
See you later.
Yeah.
My head.
You did have quite a few.
Oh, I'm paying the price.
Let's cancel going to Gavin's.
You're going.
I'm not.
You are.
He's my son.
Oh, I knew you'd get cold feet if you had time to stew.
Time to think things through.
So who's doing the school run?
It's your turn.
Oh, I did it yesterday.
Well, I've still done it more times than you. And I've got a 9 o'clock. Anyway, it's his son. It's up to him.
You and all.
I mean, he hasn't seen me for years. Then I just turn up and drop a bombshell.
Michael, please.
I know you're right. I'm just terrified.
There you are. I was starting to think you'd left the country.
Grabbing a coffee on my way over.
Yeah. Got a phone call from Jenna?
Oh, that's nice.
No, not really. I was expecting her home for Christmas, but she's made other plans. She's met someone, which is great, like, but they're going travelling around Spain. Oh, sorry, mate. You must feel awful. Have you forgotten how to do this, Steve? I'm gutted. And anyway, where were you yesterday? You never showed up.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I had to deal with some stuff.
What stuff?
Personal crisis.
Hi, guys.
Hiya. Hi.
Just wanted to make sure everything was okay after last night.
Yeah, thanks.
Michelle okay?
Yeah, fine. Hey, what about that cocktail I invented?
Yeah, that's probably not gonna make it onto the menu. See you later.
Oh, yeah. After my personal crisis, I popped into the bistro. We had enough drivers, so...
No, I didn't. I had to drag Omar away from his wargaming.
Omar, not in car 4. I told you not to put him in that cab.
Hey, Mary, would you be an angel?
I already am.
Oh. But listen, could you pop this into the dry cleaners for me, please? No, I know it's beyond the call of duty, but, you know, if I don't get it in this morning, I'm never going to get it back in time.
Of course I don't mind. I can put my ocelot stole in at the same time.
Excellent. You what?
Funfair, of course, not the endangered species. I don't believe in slaughtering animals for the sake of fashion. When do you need your suit back? It's very nice.
Friday. Yeah, it's a 50th birthday bash. Yeah. An old mate of mine has done really well for himself, and his trophy wife is really pushing the boat out.
Ooh, how exciting.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm absolutely dreading it. It's all going to be couples, except me, standing there with my flute of Prosecco.
Well, if you need a +1, Friday night I'm free.
No, thank you, but that really would be beyond the call of duty. Nope, I shall drag myself along and I shall make small talk with strangers and then I shall skulk off home at 9 o'clock like I always do. See you later. Actually, I'm sorry, but did you say that you were free on Friday? Well, brilliant. Can you babysit?
Yes, of course.
Hey, Julie. You been in the shop? Well, obviously. No, I was hoping I'd see you. It seems like I haven't seen you for ages. You've not been avoiding me, have you?
Yeah. But today I decided to stop avoiding you.
Oh, well, that's excellent. Yeah, because you're a mate and I don't want to lose that. Did you go for a drink one night?
Okay. Yeah. I'd like that, yeah. Well, I better be getting to work.
Yeah.
He's had a kebab.
He did a 10-hour shift.
Well, he could have gone easy on the chili sauce. It's all over the steering wheel. It's all over me now.
Hang on a minute. You don't show up for work because you're spending happy hour at the bistro.
Well, I won't call it happy. It's just less miserable than the other 23.
And yet I've got to seek your approval to find a stand-in and give him your keys.
I just don't want Omar in the car, that's all. The guy's like a human flipping bin. Only had it valeted yesterday.
It's not that bad. And anyway, why didn't you text me? You weren't even that far away.
Poor air freshener don't stand a chance. I may as well hang the car in the kebab shop. I'm going to have to get it cleaned again now. I can't drive it like this.
I'm not hungover, but I do feel sick.
You'll be fine. Come on. Shouldn't you be up a ladder?
Yeah, there's no rush. Keeps threatening to rain anyhow.
You have more time off for rain than a cricketer.
I like cricket. Used to go to Old Trafford when I was skiving off school. I saw the Windies rip through England's top order.
So you've been sneaking off, avoiding your problems all your life, have you?
Sally, I'm really sorry that I didn't tell you. It's a horrible thing to have to admit.
I know, but now it's come out. You just got to face it.
And now it's come out and I feel worse. Everybody knows.
Well, people won't think any less of you. Just make sure I see all the bills from now on.
I suppose they just want to know if I'm serious or not.
And are you?
Yeah, dead serious.
But if you happen to find a dead fit bloke, that's a bonus.
No, I'm off memory.
Since when?
Since I actually want to do something with my life.
Has Mark given you the cold shoulder?
No, just not interested in going out with him or anyone else. I want to get on this course, get through the training, and actually be good at something for once.
Good for you. Morning. Hi, Carla.
Is your dad about?
Yeah. Dad?
Oh, hey, Cal. Listen, I've only got half an hour. I've got a conference call. Is it working well still?
I reduce Olympic athletes to tears in half an hour.
All right.
Grab a mat, we'll get you warmed up.
Listen, can you call into the office later? I want to chat.
No problem. Yeah, what time?
About 12:45?
Yeah, I think you're in about an hour. All right, cheers. Wow. Well, you like it? A classic kit car, a Dushan Melos.
Oh, I've always fancied one of these.
Yeah, not very practical, though, is it, eh? Make a lousy cab.
It's like a go-kart.
Can you imagine going down a country lane in that with the wind in your hair?
All right, see you later.
The owner's selling it. No. Ooh. How much do you reckon he'll take for that?
I'm open to offers. I don't think I can do this. I'm staring up a hornet's nest.
Yes, and you might get stung. But at least you'll have tried.
There's no one here. Let's go.
Unless the bell doesn't work.
There's nothing worse than when you're in and you don't want to answer, and someone rings over and over.
Why would you not answer?
What? I'm too worked up now. I can't face it. I'll come back another time.
Well, at least leave a note.
A note? Hiya, son. I haven't seen you for 25 years. How's things?
Well, it's a start.
There's a snag. I haven't brought any paper.
I have. And a posh pen.
Oh, very nice. What colour's this paper?
Champagne. It was a birthday present from me. Now what?
Writer's block.
Just a couple of lines. Give him the option not to get in touch and then leave a number.
I'll have a nice pen. I signed my bankruptcy papers with a stainless steel rollerball. This is worse than writing to you.
And look where that led.
1750. 2 grand. 1850. 2-2.
You went up.
So did you.
Well, that's how you haggle.
I don't want to haggle. We're not in Marrakesh. Look, it's worth what I'm asking.
What do you reckon? Beware of impulse buying, mate. If anything goes wrong, it could be a money pit. All I've done is changed a couple of headlights. I've not even looked under the bonnet. Still, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Yeah.
Hiya.
Hey, listen, Michelle, what do you reckon?
Looks like something that's fell out the cornflake bucket. We're still on for later?
Yeah.
OK, well, we need to be there earlier than I said, so can you make sure you're on for 4:30?
I will.
All right, bye, darling.
Bye, bye.
Deal. I'll go and sort out the paperwork. Take good care of it, mate.
Oh, yeah, I will, yeah. Sorry, sir. I'm all on my own. My partner keeps going AWOL. You haven't really left the place unmanned, have you?
Of course I haven't. Just making a point.
Well, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked with a impulse buy.
You haven't. Not for the business.
No, for me, for fun.
Does Michelle know?
No, but she'll love it.
How fast does it go?
90.
She'll still catch you. I mean it, mate. You are dead meat.
Don't listen, Lightning. Me and you together now.
So, dosey-do, swing your partner.
I could swing for my partner. Thanks, they're great, these.
Ah, we had a spare roll with gingham.
I'll pay you.
No, you won't. I had fun. So, things still not all right with Stephen?
It's okay.
Okay.
Well, today's a good day. He's helping me, so...
Well, you gotta remember it can't be easy for him going out with you.
Am I disturbing you?
No, it's all right. I should be getting back. I'll, catch up with you later, yeah?
All right. Well, come in, then.
I know I'm a bit early. I just wanted to...
Funnily enough, Michelle used to do the exact same job I'm now going to offer you.
I got the job.
Blew the opposition out the water. Well, what can I say? I need someone to head up my polyester division.
You can't beat driving a new car off the forecourt, eh?
Oh, listen to that!
Steady! Did it!
Did what?
Bought it!
No.
I had these two voices in my head. One saying, walk away from the car. And the other one saying, go on, be a devil. I'm just sick of playing it safe, you know? Live a little. Do things on impulse.
Does Michelle know?
No, but she'll love it. Go on, get in, we'll go for a spin. Come on.
See you later. Did you get it then?
Start Monday.
Well done.
Carla just took me around the factory. She's so lovely.
Oh, unfit.
Did you get the job?
I knew it.
No thanks to you sticking your nose in. He was just trying to help, like any caring parent.
I'm so proud.
It's a start.
No, it's fantastic. But you're going to do really well. You'll be running your own company before you're 30.
So you're going to start working here then?
No worries. Z can help out.
I don't want to work here. I've already got a job.
Look, I vote we celebrate. Why not take us all out for dinner, yeah?
Oh, so you did go to work then?
Yeah. There's only so long you can sit there feeling sorry for yourself. I'm glad I went. It wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
I told you.
Yeah. People didn't stare at me. In fact, nobody said, oh. The one that did was really nice.
That's good.
Yeah, you're right, Sal. I should have said.
Hey, love.
Hiya.
You all right?
I've just come to say, if you want me to teach you how to read, I don't mind. I'm really good. I've read all the Harry Potters and the Twilight Saga.
Well, I think I'll start with the Daily Mirror, if that's OK.
Whatever you like. I'll be dead patient.
I know you will, and it's kind of you to offer, but I'd rather not.
If you change your mind, you know where I am.
Thanks.
Hi.
Children have had their tea.
Yep.
There's sausage and mash in the oven for you. Your suit and my ocelot will be back tomorrow night.
Thank you, Mary. You are a marvel.
You're right, I don't know why I'm bothering. I'll never wear it. It'll just hang in the wardrobe for another year.
Is everything all right?
Yes. I was trying to help, suggesting that I might accompany you to the do. I was trying to save you from feeling like a gooseberry. I was trying to be a good friend as well as the childminder.
Well, all right then, Mary. You know, it's very much appreciated.
So why is it so preposterous to suggest that I might like a flute of prosciutto at your posh do?
Yeah, but it's not preposterous, is it? I just didn't think you were, like, serious.
Well, we all need a bit of glitz in our life, Devindra, even me.
Well, all right, then I'll be happy to take you along. You know, I'll be delighted to take you.
Right. We could ask Emily to babysit.
So, Louise, let me get this straight. So he came here after his wife passed away. He's not really done...
Right, come and sit at the table.
You what?
I'm going to help you to read. The education system might have let you down, but I won't.
Oh, do I have to?
Yes, you do. I've looked on the internet and I've got loads of ideas and some of Rosie and Sophie's old schoolwork.
Okay, thank you, Sal.
Miss Webster to you.
Oh, quite like that. Nice one.
What time's the table booked?
7:30.
Oh, God, I'm starving. So, are you any good at sewing knickers?
I'm very funny. Where the hell is he? I need him to drive me there.
Where's this party?
Little Memphis.
Only range.
I can run you down there.
Well, he's meant to be staying to help me when we get there as well.
I'll help you.
You do remember it is a hoedown.
I'll get me Stetson.
Right, well, I'll give him another 5 minutes. If he's not turned up, then you run.
I know you're texting.
It's just a friend.
I'm in an awkward position.
Yeah, and I'll tell him, but not tonight. We're celebrating.
Right, fine. Just do it soon, yeah?
If he lives there,
Of course he lives there.
if he lives there and he's come home, he will have found the letter, admired the quality of the stationery and thought, no way.
He might be on holiday. It could take him weeks to get back to you.
Oh, I think that's him.
Well, answer it.
Go
Answer.
on. Oh. Hello? Gavin?
Are you all right?
Yeah?
It's been really quiet today.
So, big lad?
Right, well, I'm off for a nice soak. Feel free to come and scrub me back.
Can't you reach?
What did he say?
Bit awkward, but he wants to see me.
When?
Tomorrow.
Right, listen, I'm just going to try streetcars again and see if he's turned up there. I don't believe this.
Oh, look, I'm sure he's got an explanation for that.
You reckon?
Yeah. Well, that was like being in a go-kart, but hey, if that's what you like.
Love it.
It's bad enough we've got boy racers charging up and down, but you're old enough to know better, and you're the local pub landlord.
You're supposed to pick me up an hour ago.
Oh, I forgot.
Forgot I existed.
No, I was on my way.
Right, well, I've made other arrangements. I've asked someone I can rely on. Where have you been? And why were you in that stupid car with Steph?
Just wanted to see how she handled.
Who, the car or Steph?
Wanted a second opinion.
All right, yeah. Let me guess, Kev was tied up, so you thought, I know. I'll go and ask that pretty young waitress from the bistro. Well, I mean, why not? You do spend most of your life in there, don't you?
Steffi's a mate. You honestly think I'm going to start chasing a 19-year-old? I just offered to take her around the block. I got this for you and me.
You haven't bought that.
Look, I know you were anti, but I just thought we should start doing things on impulse.
I knew you weren't listening.
You've got the wrong end of the stick.
I know what is going on here, Steve. I'm not stupid. You know what? I have cut you so much slack. I have bent over backwards. Well, I know when I'm not wanted.
You wanted?
I've got to go.
I will come with you.
No, you won't. Because I don't want you anywhere near me.
I've had enough.
I love toast, me. Hey, come on. Well, it must have just slipped his mind. And the car... It's not the daftest thing he's ever done.
Look, I know he's daft. I also know that he's selfish and thoughtless, lazy. But do you want to know the one thing about your son that really gets on my wick?
Is it personal hygiene?
It keeps getting worse. Every year. Never mind life begins at 40. My life's gone downhill since he turned 40. I mean, I worked my socks off to turn a geriatric hoedown into the best party ever, Len's exact words, and he just lets me down again.
Oh, I know he's been a bit off his game lately, but...
Off his game? This isn't a game. This is my life.
Hey, do you know what you two need? A holiday.
Right now, I want to see less of him, not more.
I know a bloke who can get cheap deals at a really nice country house hotel in the lakes.
You never told me that.
I was saving it for an emergency.
What kind of emergency?
In a doghouse kind of emergency.
Anyway, I think it'd do you both the power of good, and we can take care of everything here. What do you say?
I'll think about it. Could do with a break.
He's very good.
He's had a lot of practice.
We used Tim. Quick, but not as thorough.
You can say that again.
We used Tim as well.
Oh, that's my parcel.
She what?
My parcel.
He's having trouble getting a parcel delivered.
Why, what's he bought?
He doesn't know. It's just that they keep trying to deliver a parcel with his name on it.
Here. No, wait.
Oh, is that for me?
No. No, it's for me. You see, you've come to the wrong house. It's number 3 you should have been looking for.
Says number 8.
This is number 8.
It looks like an 8, but actually it's a 3. You see, I'm expecting a delivery. That parcel has got to be mine.
Well, I'm expecting a delivery and all.
No, you're just trying to be difficult.
Shove off you. I'm expecting a pair of flippers.
She's making it up. Have you ever heard of anything so ridiculous?
I'll just deliver them.
They're for Max. He wants to be a frogman.
A frogman? He's barely a tadpole. Check the name. What's the name?
Mrs. Carly Platt.
Ah, see?
No, that can't be right. Let me see.
Hey, get your hands off me flippers, you.
Well, this parcel's got to be mine. I mean...
It's addressed to me. It's from swimfishyswim.co.uk. Now, let go. Do one before I give you a smack.
Look, there's no need for that sort of behaviour, is there? I mean, it's just... Well, it was an honest mistake.
Yeah, well, shift before I make a mistake.
Yeah, it's me.
Where's everyone?
Liz and Michelle are setting up at the bar. You missed breakfast.
Yeah, well, not really.
Michelle is in a very bad mood. And that puts Liz in a bad mood, and that puts me in a bad mood. You're a mess.
Says who?
Says me, your mum, and Michelle.
Listen to me, sunshine. No one tells me how to run my life. Not you, not anyone. Do you hear me?
Sorry. You're not going to wake me, are you?
Your mum was right. You should work on your personal hygiene. Just...
Well, he slept a wink last night.
Join the club.
Lily had us up 5 times.
I keep going over and over it in my head. There he is, standing in front of me, my own flesh and blood, my son. A man I haven't seen for 25 years. He looks at me, I look at him. I open my mouth to speak and the words just won't come out.
Well, I'll be there with you.
Can I give you a bit of advice?
Yeah, of course you can.
Max!
Maybe
Put
don't
down your
start
swimming
with the whole
trunks.
heart condition thing. Yeah, hi, son. Nice to meet you. Sorry I haven't been here for Christmases and birthdays, but you might want to get yourself checked out. You might have inherited a rare genetic heart condition.
Do I look like an idiot?
Well, I'm only trying well.
I want to get to know him first. You know, give him the chance to get to know me.
Yeah, well, you best try and get over the whole not being able to speak thing straight away.
I don't think I've felt so nervous in my whole life.
What do you think, Kylie?
About what?
About Michael meeting his son.
Sorry, I don't have an opinion.
Yeah,
I'm
but...
too busy. I'll get Lily.
I've never been too busy to have an opinion.
Look, I don't know why you did it. Mate, you knew she'd be mad. Look, the car isn't just, like, a car.
Does it drive underwater?
No.
Does it fly like chitty chitty bang bang?
No.
Has it got an ejector seat and missiles that come out from the front?
Yeah, well, if you just let me finish. Ooh, enlighten us. Well, it's not like some kind of magical car. It just makes me feel...
18 again?
normal. Mate, you're not making any sense. If I was you, I would get down on me belly and crawl through the mud and grovel to the woman that I love.
He's right, you know. However much you love that car, you do not want to lose Michelle over it.
Oh, yeah. My ears burning, are they?
Only because we're telling him to grovel. Grovel. Grovel, 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 grovel.
Yeah, well, I've got some good news about that.
What's that?
Well, thanks to Tony's friend, I've just booked us a weekend mini break in a nice country house hotel in the lakes.
I thought he was in the doghouse.
Oh, yeah, believe me, I still want the grovelling. It's just, why not make him grovel when I look at the gorgeous views?
I'm still here, you know.
So, what do you reckon?
Well, that sounds good.
Okay, great. Well, pack a bag and we'll leave at 3, yeah?
Great.
3 o'clock.
I don't know how you do it, mate. I mean, he jerks around. He messes up time and time again. Instead of a rolling pin round the ear hole, he gets a mini break in the legs.
You've hypnotised that poor woman.
Yeah. It's lucky, I guess.
Do you think it'll be glamorous enough?
Glamorous enough for what?
Well, I'm going to a party tonight and I don't want to let anybody down.
Listen, when I've finished with you, you'll be the belle of the ball, all right?
Good, that sounds good. Oh, and can you book me in for a manicure?
Yeah. Kylie? Mary wants her nails doing. Hello, Audrey's, how can I help?
I was thinking of having my nails done. May as well go the whole hog while I'm here.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's for you.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, I know, but I'm busy now. Where?
Mum, have you got nothing better to do?
I'm worried about Michael meeting his son.
Well, go worry somewhere else.
I didn't come to see you. I came to see my mum.
I'm sorry, I've got to go.
What? Go where?
It's a job. I forgot all about it.
What, a bloke wants his nails doing now?
No, it's for his mum. She's been in hospital, had an operation.
Right, well, you should have wrote it in the book.
What am I like? Sorry. Oh, well, never mind. So, any other good ideas for a woman who's in the mood for a makeover?
I'm sure we'll think of something.
Oh, lovely.
Hey! Are you ignoring me? No. Just phoned you. Well, I'm busy. I need you to work now. I wish I could. See, you've skived all morning.
Well, I've got things to do.
What, polishing your hubcaps?
No, I've got to pack for this weekend away, haven't I?
That will take you 2 minutes. I need you on the road.
Look, I'm sorry, but I will be nice and refreshed and ready to go full pelt next week.
You better add me.
Oh, my, very glam.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it suits you.
David Platt said I'd be the belle of the ball.
Oh, well, he was right. Do you know what? I think it's time I had mine done. I was thinking of maybe a power bob. What do you think? Too sharp. Maybe I should stick with something softer.
I'm sorry, I don't have time to chat.
Oh, Oh, well, never mind.
Yes, I've rather a lot of things to do.
After this, we'll take another trip to the tip, yeah?
Yeah, I never knew we could have so much rubbish.
Well, the way things are going, no one's going to accuse us of being secret hoarders, are they?
Chance would be a fine thing.
Do you know what I won't miss?
What's that?
The garden. Weeding, mowing, pruning. I mean, it never stops, does it?
What about the barbecues?
What about cleaning them? You go to all that effort for the one day it's nice enough to eat outside. No, say what? Be like a millstone that's been lifted from around my neck.
There we go. Hot pot and another half.
Oh, actually, this is for you.
Oh, cheers.
You deserve it. You deserve a round of applause.
Why do I deserve all this?
Because of the way you handled Steve. Most of us would have just yelled at him and smacked him round the chops.
Yeah, well, I did that last night.
Just as he's planning to worm his way back into your good books, you throw in a mini break in the lakes. I mean, it's brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah. Michelle, you're the boss. You've just guaranteed yourself a whole weekend of him grovelling and telling you how much he loves you. That is genius manhandling.
To be honest, I wish I didn't have to do any manhandling. Just wish he was how he used to be. Cheers.
Hey! Well, have you seen Michelle?
Yes. And before you start, we're going away this weekend, so everything's okay. Don't need a lecture.
Ah, well, first of all, that was my idea, not hers. And second, everything is not okay, Steve.
All right, I should have told her about the car.
Yeah, she was all for chucking you in this morning.
It's fine.
What about the girl?
What girl?
You were with that young girl. Don't you tell me you're doing a Peter Barlow.
Oh, Mother, please. She's young enough to be me daughter.
That never stopped Peter.
How mad do you think I am?
Steve, you have messed up every relationship you've ever had.
And so have you.
Right, well, right now I can hear warning sirens. So do something about it. And make it quick, or you're gonna lose that girl.
Don't phone me at work.
You called me first.
So call my mobile.
Sorry. So? What can I do for?
I just want some speed, that's all.
So you didn't want to see me?
Please. I'm having a mad day.
I don't know. You keep blowing hot and cold on me. I thought you didn't want to see me again.
I've got money.
And then it's like you expect me to do house calls. What's going on with you?
Like I said, I'm having a mad day. You've got no idea what my life's like. I just need a bit of help. Once I'm through this, then things can all just go back to normal.
Normal used to be me and you.
Me and you were never normal.
And yet, here you are.
Please, take the money and give me what I want.
Can't do it.
Why do we always have to do this?
Take money off the mother of my child? What sort of a man do you think I am? Whatever you need, you come to me. I will always help you out.
Well, it's bigger than I thought.
Yep.
I like it.
Really?
Yeah.
I've lived in a lot worse.
I just wish it could have been a bit bigger, that's all.
Mum, it's fine. The sofa's comfier than my old bed anyway.
I'm sorry, love.
Oh, as long as we're all together, eh?
Yeah.
And it gives me a good excuse for a clear out, doesn't it? I've still got boxes I haven't unpacked from the last time we moved.
Well, I love it here.
Do you? Why's that, then?
It's a flat. Flats are cool, houses are boring. Well, I like to think of it as an apartment.
Oh, an apartment. Now that's posh, that is.
I like that. From now on, we're living in an apartment.
When did this arrive?
I just found it now.
Well, why didn't you answer the door when they were knocking?
I must have been pegging out the washing.
You need a hearing aid.
You need to calm down.
This is not on. This is not on at all.
It was on the mat when I came in. It's taken me this long to pluck up the courage to bring it over. You needn't be frightened of him. Really?
No, I do not want to rearrange delivery. I want you to find my parcel, keep hold of it, and never let it out of your sight. And I will come into your depot and pick it up personally. Now, can you do that? I said, can you do that? Oh.
Yeah, so if you come around, say, what, about 5? 9. You know the kids, they're, like, really excited too. Yeah. Yeah, so, bye.
Come in, quick, now. Sit down, sit. I just wanted to look nice.
All right, Mary, listen, what's happened?
Oh, I've been such a fool. What was I thinking?
Okay, now let's just calm down, yeah?
Well, the label said to do a patch test, but there wasn't any time. And then when it started stinging, I thought, well, we all have to suffer to look beautiful.
Of course, so what have you done?
I've never had long eyelashes. I've never been able to flutter.
Now, Mary, listen, you are starting to frighten me.
I wanted to try false eyelashes and I've had a bit of a reaction to the glue.
Mary, listen, I think I should be taking you to the hospital, no?
Well, I've already been to the medical centre. They've given me some drops. It should go down in a few days, but I can't go out like this. I'm so sorry.
No, really, it's fine.
But you should still go. You shouldn't let my stupid vanity spoil your evening.
No, but Mary, listen, you're not spoiling anything, OK? You just got to concentrate on getting yourself better, OK? But in the meantime, can we just,
Oh, shit. Thank you for being so understanding.
It's better.
Oh.
Steve! Steve!
He's obviously disappeared again.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him, sorry.
Well, it was there a minute ago.
Yeah, he's meant to be here now.
Have you tried the cab off?
Yes, I have, and I've tried calling and leaving messages.
I'm sure he'll be here any minute.
Do I look all right?
You look fine.
I feel a bit sick.
I should imagine he feels exactly the same. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Exactly! You don't pack your bag, you've done nothing all day.
I've cleaned the car.
The car? Is that all you care about, this stupid car? Well, I am telling you now, I don't come second best to no car.
Aye!
Oh, you're talking to me now, are you? Well, let's see what reaction I get when I pull your flipping wipers off.
Stop it! Right, we'll talk. Just leave me wipers alone, please.
Wow, don't you look smart? What can I get you, Dad?
Just a small brandy, please.
You got to do one?
It's a 50th birthday bash. And I'm going to be the only bloke there on his own.
Oh, it's not so bad being on your own.
Yeah, I know. And all these other guys are going to be there with their wives and their girlfriends and their second wives and their third wives, and there's going to be me sitting in a corner like Billy No Days, like a...
Sounds like an emergency, if you ask me.
No, Steph. This is way past an emergency.
You look like you'd be good in an emergency, Julie.
Oh, no, I go faint at the mere sight of blood.
So if I said lives depended on how fast you could get dressed for a swanky party?
Oh, well, if lives were hanging in the balance, I'd say 12 minutes.
Would you?
Me?
Why not? Look, I'd be very honoured to have you by my side.
Oh, Dev, I'm flattered.
No, I know. I'm sorry. It's too much to ask, right?
Well, no, but...
But you'd be saving my life.
OK, I'll do it.
Oh, yes. Oh, well, thank you. Right, because when I walk into that party with you on my arm, I'm going to be the proudest and the happiest man in Manchester.
I'll go and get changed. Give me 15.
I thought you said 12.
Well, 12 undressed. You want hair and lippy?
12, 15. What's the difference? I'll wait here.
feel like I'm the only one making any effort here. Couldn't even be bothered to pack a bag.
We don't have to go with Rex.
What am I doing wrong?
Nothing.
I love you. You know that, don't you? Even when you do stupid things and let me down. When you buy stupid cars and go off with stupid girls. I still love you. Are you trying to tell me something?
I'm just going through a bad patch, that's all.
Bad patch? What does that mean?
I don't know. You know what I'm like.
Well, I thought I did. Steve, look at me. We can't go on like this. I feel like I don't know how to make you happy anymore. Feels like you don't want to spend any time with me. Like you do anything to get away from me. Steve, will you help me out here? Please just say something. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't walk away right now. This is the part where you fight for us, Steve. If you want to. Do you want to? Oh, Steve, if you don't say something right now, I am leaving. This car and you.
Michelle... Oh.
Yes!
Well, did he stand her up?
Steve's not the sharpest tool in the box.
All right, leave him alone.
So? What happened?
Andrea? Sorry. So, what happened?
Steve's what happened.
Finished. No. Why?
Why don't you ask Steve? You might get more out of him than me.
Shall I go see if she's all right?
I'll go.
Sorry, what?
Coffee. Steph, would you get that friend a drink, please?
Yes. Let me guess. Italian lager? Nope. Whiskey on the rocks. No.
Latte? Tap water? Anything?
Lager's good.
Thanks, Steph.
Yep, okay.
So, what do you say in a moment you never thought would happen?
Sorry.
What about? How are you? Long time no see.
Too long.
Liz, please.
I'm lost for words. What did he say?
That's just it. Nothing. No, get out. I hate you. It's not you, it's me. It just makes no sense. Just sat in that ridiculous car, just staring out the window. In fact, the only time he showed any emotion at all was when I threatened to smash it up.
Well, that Just proves that it's a storm in a teacup. You've not even had a row.
Isn't that the point? Liz, me and Steve row like other couples chat about what they're having for tea. It's over.
This isn't about you. It's about him. It's all over the place, isn't it?
Yeah, because of me. And he doesn't want me anymore.
Would you like me to leave you two to it?
No.
No.
So, it says on the bottle Italian, but then here, brewed in Kettering.
Thanks.
I mean, number one, where the blazes is Kettering? It sounds more like a criminal offence than a place. I'm sentencing you to 15 years of illegal Kettering.
Can you please just leave us alone? I'm so sorry, Stefan. Please forgive me.
It's fine. Enjoy your drinks.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Gavin didn't have to come. You must be curious.
A bit. Over the years.
Too many years. So, has it been a good life? I need to know you're all right.
You saying I don't look all right?
No, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm tying myself up in knots here. So it's been okay.
Depends on your definition of okay.
How's your health?
Michael wants to know you've had a happy childhood, despite...
My dad walking out on me.
I've been an idiot. Not just then. Now. This was a mistake. That must be what you're feeling.
There's no way anyone could explain away 20-odd years in 10 minutes. These things take time.
Does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Properly?
Oh, finally.
Name?
Please?
Mr. Please.
Norris Cole, as stated on my various items of identification. Is there a problem? Look, I can't help but notice that according to your clock, it's 16:57, and it says here you close at 1700 hours, so would you mind expediting this process?
That all seems to be in order.
Oh, there's a relief. Well, come on, the parcel. Another new chamber of hell.
Don't be so dramatic.
Your delivery card, please. You have to come back tomorrow. You've been too hasty.
Too hasty? What on earth do you mean?
Your parcel's still on the van.
But we've come all this way.
Is this some sort of joke? I mean, why do people blight us with this endless bureaucracy?
Tomorrow, 8:45 to 12:30.
Yes, I can read. And I shall be here at 8:44 prompt. Now, I need to take your name, because I'm holding you personally responsible for the safe transfer of my goods.
It's Greaves, Mo Greaves.
What's Mo short for? Mojo?
Morris.
Oh, right, Mr. Greaves. I shall see you tomorrow morning.
You know, I've already said it, George, but you look absolutely wonderful. Honestly.
Don't know if adding the word honestly makes me believe you more or less.
All right, and truly, genuinely, from the heart of my bottom lip.
Calm down, Dev. Should we get a drink?
Yeah. Seeing as a special occasion, I think it should be something cold with loads of bubbles, no?
Fantastico. I'm just going to head to the little girl's room to make myself even more honestly, genuinely wonderful.
Well, okay, then.
Devendra! I was hoping I'd see you.
Ah, Dom. Julie, Dominic. Dominic, Julie.
Are you a Dominic or a Dom to your friends? Be careful. There's a lot hanging on this answer.
Oh, my mum used to ban friends from the house if they called me Dom.
Ooh, do you always do as your mother tells you?
You haven't met my mother.
I'm sure I can smell the starter.
Prawn cocktail?
Well, it's lovely to meet you.
Seems nice. Not your usual type.
Flying solo, are we?
Been a while since someone bowled me over. What if you can do it?
Oh, no, come on, man. She's, we're not, look, you know, she's just a friend. Lady I was bringing, she had a last-minute emergency.
Friends aren't usually so pretty.
Julie.
There's a queue out the door. I'll wait till between starter and main.
Listen, Julie, I apologise in advance. I have the appetite of a horse. Your prawn cocktail might not be safe.
Oh, no, dive in.
What's wrong with you? Is this some kind of a joke?
I do look like I'm laughing. I want to see what you look like when your mum's done with you.
What the hell do you think you're playing at?
Look, this is between me and Michelle.
Well, according to her, it's between you and the gatepost. You haven't even given her an explanation.
What do you want me to say?
I have never seen her like this before. She's in a right state. Go on.
Well?
I'm sorry. Really. And, good luck.
Good luck.
Bye, Michelle.
There you go.
Cheers.
Here we are.
Thanks. If I lived to be 100, there wouldn't be enough time to make up for all the things you've missed out on.
All those Christmases and birthdays.
Don't say that.
Sorry. Well, it's just all that time wondering who my real dad was.
Yeah, we might have missed many of those occasions, but there'll still be plenty more ahead. If you can forgive me.
I don't know. I need time. Sorry, I didn't expect this to. I've got to go.
Can we keep the wallpaper at the flat?
What, do you like it?
Carla Barlow must have picked it. She's cool.
Yeah, she's not bad.
Hey.
What?
Try working for her.
Right, we fit.
Hang on. How did I get roped into helping out? I'm not even moving in.
Come on.
All right.
Shift it. Come on. Enough?
You know what? You lot go. I've still got some cleaning to do.
You mop that floor once more, you'll be mopping the foundations.
What are you thinking?
Ooh, that the upstairs toilet needs another going over.
You know, I can remember how happy you were when we first moved in. Finally getting your big house.
Yeah, well, look where that goes.
You'll get it again, Mum.
More champagne.
Oh, it's actually Prosecco.
Fobbing a lady off with Prosecco.
Well, she insisted.
Well, it's true. But then I know nothing about wine, apart from red, white, pink.
You should cover your ears, mate. Because Mr. Dominic here is a bit of a wine snob. How much is your collection worth again?
Yeah, but that's just an investment. When it comes to drinking, I much prefer G&T.
Oh, now you're talking my language.
Well, if you excuse us, this really is our call for dinner.
We should go out, the four of us.
Oh, I haven't drunk enough for double vision. 4?
You, me, and Deb's mystery new girlfriend.
What mystery new girlfriend?
Well, whoever you stepped in for at the last minute. Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, No, I do this kind of thing for anybody. Proper good Samaritan, me.
Hey, you lot, what you having?
Hey! I haven't finished with you yet.
Well, I finished listening.
No, you never listened. You were too busy making paper aeroplanes out of my magazine.
On the house, obviously.
Steve.
Right, so it's going to be a lager for Andrea, vodka for Eileen, obviously.
Right, listen. I promise. I won't nag. Let's just, you and me, go out there and just tell me what's going on, because all of this, I am lost.
It's just one of them things.
Oh. Hello?
It's me.
Yep.
Here. Oh, this is worth spoiling my toenails for.
Get indoors. You're freezing.
I didn't know where else to go.
Well, you're in. Put this there.
Can I stay? Please.
Of course you can. Oh, darling.
You see, all anything needs is a woman's touch.
Oh, Dad, that's disgusting.
I think you meant the flat. Right, where's the can? Oh, that's here. Cheers, mate. OK, here we go. A toast.
I thought we were having chips.
Oh, ha ha, very funny you. Get your teary-eyed up, you. Come on.
The Windus Armstrongs.
The Windus Armstrongs. Cheers, cheers. And listen, fresh starts, everybody. Fresh starts. Come on, dig in.
What's the sauce for?
Oh, we haven't got any sauce.
Well, I'm not in it then.
Oh, don't be such a baby. Sit down.
Right, I'll make us a brew then.
Argo, you must be knackered.
It's lifting a kettle, no wheelbarrow.
Ah, would you like Luke Skywalker?
Don't be so childish, David.
It didn't go well.
Kettle's on. How was it?
I'll make tea.
He didn't kick off.
No, but who'd have blamed him if he had?
He's probably just in shock.
You'll soon realise how lucky he is to have you, no matter how late.
Max did a drawing of you two earlier. But he tore it up when I told him Gail looked like the Jabberwocky.
Beware the Jabberwocky.
It's Gavin. He wants to meet up with me.
When?
Tomorrow.
See you later.
So what's the problem?
I am going to the ladies, and I don't need a chaperone.
Listen, there wasn't another woman, Julie. All right, that man, he's brash, thoughtless, crass.
Well, that's strange, because he seems the exact opposite. But if you're right, that explains why you're such good friends.
Well, we're golfing buddies. We're not proper buddies.
Shall I tell you something about friendship?
Go ahead.
Yeah, friends don't lie. And they don't shower each other with fake flattery. And they don't make each other feel rubbish.
It was Mary, Julie. It was Mary.
I've got to go on a call-out.
Are you a fireman?
Lawyer.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Celebrity divorces and drink-driving footballers.
Hardly. I'm usually in police stations at all hours with all sorts.
Oh, criminal lawyer, wow.
Wow. And you know, Julie, Dom here does a lot of work pro bono.
With that man from you too?
Oh, excellent. Free of charge. Human rights cases. This man, he gives voice to the voiceless, and all for nothing, right?
Oh, well, that is truly awe-inspiring.
It really isn't. But the dispossessed of Manchester can wait till I've got your number.
Oh, I don't give my number to men that I've just met. But, as you come so highly recommended by our mutual friend, how can I say no?
Cheers. Why didn't I see this coming? It's like watching some other poor cow's life fall apart. Even all that stuff with Tina and Peter. Sorry. I know we got through it. I thought we did.
Maybe I just got lazy. Just thinking I had nothing to worry about, ignoring the signs.
Are you forgetting about something? He didn't actually say it's over. I mean, come on, I love you, Shell, you're my best mate, but you know what you're like. You sure you're not putting words into his mouth?
Carla, I asked him if we were done. And he just looked at me. All he had to do was say no.
That doesn't mean he's not going to say no tomorrow.
Well, why didn't he say it today? I never thought I'd say this, but I almost wish there was another woman.
You sure there's not?
Yeah, it's just me.
You, Shell, you're perfect.
I think we both know that's not true, don't we? I nag him. Tell him to lose weight. Change his shirt, clean the bath out after he's finished. Don't mean I don't love him, though.
Shell, he knows that.
I look right into his eyes. There was nothing there. The way he used to look at me. I thought it would always be there. Took it for granted. It's no wonder he's fallen out of love with me.
Stop it. Come on, we're going to sort this out, I promise, okay? Come on, everything's going to be all right. It's going to be all right.
Closed. I'll ask you again. What's happened? And if you say it's just one of them things, I am going to lamp you.
Oh, do you remember when all we talked about was who's going to have the next pasty or who's going to win the X Factor?
That's still all we talk about. That's my point.
I don't want to talk about relationships or women. Since when was that what we were all about?
Since you cried on me polo shirt about Becky, threatened to throttle Tracy. Mate, all that stuff with Andrea and Neil. You tried to help, didn't you? Got it wrong most of the time, but at least you tried. So whatever's going on in there, you can tell me. I still can't believe what's happened.
I know. She was going to wreck my car, knowing how much that cost.
I'm not talking about your bloomin' upcaps. Remember Michelle? Your beautiful gobby girlfriend, the wonderful stepmother to your kid. She walked out of here and you barely batted an eyelid.
Oh, that's not true.
Yeah, I saw you. We all did. Now, look, mate, it's not too late, but you've got to start talking.
Right, party's over. Come on.
What, are you chucking me out?
It's good night from me.
Yes, good night from him.
Steve? Steve, are you awake? Hey, do you know what time it is? This isn't funny, you know. I should not have to be dragging you out of bed at your age. It's like you're being a teenager all over again. What do you think you're playing at? You do know it's your turn to take Amy to school this morning?
No.
Right. Well, get a shift on. They can lock you up these days for being late.
Oh, Maggot's funny looking.
Don't talk about him like that, Mum. He's meant to be your boyfriend.
He seemed to have a lot of stuff.
I think the hire place saw me coming.
If you don't catch anything, do you get your money back?
I just, you know, thought a bit of father-son bonding time, fishing.
Didn't know you were a fisher.
I'm not. I went a couple of times with my dad when I was a nipper, but...
What's this?
Oh, it's a list. I printed it off from the internet. It's just a list of things a dad's supposed to do with his son.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Teach him to shave?
Yeah, I might be a bit late for that one.
Oh, well, you're not too late for lots of other stuff, I'm sure.
Reveal the secret to a firm handshake. Where'd you get this from? Freemasons?
It's silly, I know,
it's
but...
not silly. Gavin's a lovely young man. He's so polite.
It's like the son you never had, eh, Gail?
What you can learn from him.
Teach me the ways of your vice-like grip, Yoda.
Oh, take no notice. I think I must have dropped him on his head when he was a baby.
Yeah, I'd take no notice of her. I think she had a sense of humour bypassing 1928.
How do I look?
You look perfect.
I'm a bag of nerves.
Well, you don't look it. You're like a swan, paddling furiously underneath, but all serene on top. Not listening to you, David. Is there an item on that list called I must tell my son I've got a heart condition?
Mum, have you been messing about with the input buttons on this remote again?
Don't you think there should be?
I'll tell him today.
Mum, what have I told you about fiddling with these remotes?
Oh, bingo. He's in the vicinity.
I tell you who else. Omar Sharif.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. And what about Marlon Brando in Streetcar Named Desire?
Oh, yes. Very rugged. Brusque, almost.
Or Paul Newman. Cat on a hot tin Watson.
Oh, yes. Eyes you could dive into.
And bluer than a lagoon.
No, you're right. They don't make them like they used to. I mean, why can't a handsome man just walk through that door and whisk us off our feet? Is it so much to ask?
All right.
Morning.
Do you sell those sweets? What do you call them? They look like little bullets.
Licorice torpedoes.
That's it.
I'm sure we can satisfy Sarah in that department.
Mary. A small bag, love?
Ta.
It's quite an old-fashioned treat for someone so young, if you don't mind me saying.
The old ones are the best.
I think we're going to have to watch this one.
Intently.
Gavin. Hiya. Got your text.
Hey, you're all right.
You two know each other?
Bit over-familiar if they didn't.
This is my son, Gavin.
Oh, really? Oh, yes. I can see the similarity. It's the earlobes.
How much are they, Rita?
8 to 9p, please.
I'll get these. Don't be daft. I can run to a bag of sweets.
There you go, Rita.
I was going to get those as a present for Gail.
What goes on in the cabin stays in the cabin.
Oh, well, fingers crossed you've inherited your daddy's generosity.
I think I have.
And not his penchant for breaking and entering.
11p change. Thank you.
I made this before with Grandma Liz. It's a smoothie.
Oh, thanks, babe.
It's cold because it's been in the fridge. It's to make you feel better.
I'm all right, honestly. It is cold, nice, though.
It took me ages to mash up the banana. And there's honey in it and all.
Well, I can taste the goodness.
Have you got the flu? It's hard to get out of bed when you're sick.
Come here.
Oh, baby. Thank you for my smoothie, but I'm all right, honestly. I'm not poorly.
I know. I miss Michelle too. In a way, I wish you were sick, because then a doctor could give you a pill to make you better.
Hey, can I have a word? What do you want? When do you plan on paying Michelle the money you owe for the wedding? I had no wedding, as you well know. OK, I'll rephrase that. When do you plan on settling your bills? Come on, Tracy, it's not Michelle's fault it went belly up. And whose fault was it? Carla. Look, if you're having troubles financially...
Yeah, like everybody else on the planet.
Maybe I can help.
I think you've done enough damage already, don't you?
I am trying to help here, Tracy. Oof. What are you looking at?
Hey, how was that dude the other night at that posh hotel?
Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's nothing special.
Oh, was it not very swanky?
Oh, swanky? Well, and that's a word that the youth of today uses, it?
No, I just knock about with you far too much and pick up things that I shouldn't.
Oh, isn't it a beautiful morning?
Lady Julie.
Oh, old people say hey, do they?
I'm just pouring a leaf out of your book, dear. Thank you for a very enjoyable night on Friday.
Oh, de nada, as they say in Spanish.
Very chirpy this morning, Julie. What's happened?
Well, as Dev can vouch, I might have met someone the other night.
Oh, the hotel thing?
Mm-hmm. And, well, we might be going on a little date later in the week. Nothing too major, a bit of tapas and some vino tinto, no doubt. I do like the vino tinto.
Nice.
So, I think you'll find that's the correct change.
Thank you.
De nada.
De nada. Was he Spanish?
Who?
The new bloke?
Not even close. Ask me if he's an idiot.
Is he an idiot?
Yep. Massive idiot.
Oh, she was in it. She ended up in Tenco.
Oh, poor love.
And it was a family business, and they'd a load of lorries, and she was the mother.
Oh, was it called Ladies in Lorries?
No.
Oh, it rings a bell. I can see the haulage in the opening credits.
Oh, it'll come to me. I know it will, yeah.
Oh, you're empty-handed.
I'm having the morning from hell.
And you haven't got your parcel.
What's happened now?
I went back to the depot with my ID, and but accidentally, I'd taken Emily's passport and not mine.
And even in a half-light, you don't look like an Emily.
They wouldn't serve me.
Well, go back with your own passport, you daft caper.
I can't find it. I've looked everywhere for it. I can't find it.
Pity's sake.
No, I mean, my stress levels must be through the roof. Have you hidden my passport, Emily?
Well, of course I haven't hidden your passport, Norris. Why on earth would I do that?
What about you, Mary?
Oh, what? I've broken in like a cat burglar and gone rummaging through your drawers, have I?
No, well, no, when you put it like that, no, of course not.
Yep, tell it to the hand.
There we go.
Is this?
You put it in the safe months ago. It was paranoid about identity theft.
Oh, this is too much. Really is too much.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Rita. My pleasure, Norris.
No manners.
No manners.
No manners.
Oh, manners.
So, did you get Amy after school all right?
Yeah.
Hey, with that teaching assistant on the gate again. You know, the one with the streaks.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like her.
Yeah, I know.
She thinks she is God's gift.
Yeah, no.
When actually, she's nothing dressed as lamb. I need picking her up again later. Our Amy, not the teacher. And don't forget, she finishes early today because the teachers have got training or something.
Yes, I know.
All right, there's no need to snap me head off.
Yep, nice to meet you, mate.
Pleasure's all yours, my friend.
Oh, that is so kind. Look, David, Gavin's bought me some licorice torpedoes.
You always told me those would rot my teeth.
I'm touched.
Yep, in the head.
So, Michael's taking you fishing. How exciting.
Yep, can't wait. You should come with us, Gail.
I just thought it might be a pleasant way to spend an hour or so. Just the two of us. You know, catching up and...
Going through the dad list?
You what?
Would you like a torpedo?
Michael's printed off this list from the internet. Stuff you meant to do with your son. It's well lame.
It was just a bit of fun, David.
Was it, Michael? Was it Bants?
You're not making a very good impression here, David.
Fourth on the list was tell him about the facts of life, so looks like you're in for an interesting trip, pal.
You're perky.
Well, you know how some days you get a really good feeling about stuff.
Like what? Oh, go on, cheer me up. Tell me how I'm going to win the lottery.
Tracy's in a spot of financial bother.
So what are you going to do? Give her a payday loan?
I want that shop.
Barlow's Pies?
She might not be able to get it on the up, but I could.
Oh, I think you're playing with fire. She's dodgy, and you know she's dodgy. If you ask me, you're best avoiding.
Yes, I'd like to make an appointment with the doctor, please. Yes, it's an emergency, yes.
What was all that about earlier in the shop?
Yeah, I thought you might ask me about that.
That weird woman said something about...
Breaking and entering, I know.
Have you been in trouble with the law?
If I said yes, would you hate me?
Don't be daft. Hey, did you nick all this gear? Here should be all right.
Right. Excellent.
Well, you must have been brassic then if you were doing all that.
Still on.
Cherry-aid, brave.
We find it sells well.
Too many numbers for me. Has me bouncing off the walls. How was your function the other night?
Yeah, it was fine.
I'm sorry you had to go alone. Oh, you didn't? Oh?
Julie went with me.
Oh, yeah. She copped off. Julie did? With who?
With some fella, and now they're going on a date this week.
Oh! Oh, isn't that wonderful news? Well, tell her to steer clear of the cherry-aid, well, unless she wants to be up all night. Oh!
Can we, like, please get this inside?
Dev, do you like Julia?
Don't be ridiculous.
Well, is that what all this is about? Because if you do, then you need to tell her before it's too late.
Not gonna get much custom. You give everyone evils like that.
Yeah? Well, it's the only face I've got, so if you don't like it...
Hey, don't bite my head if I come in peace and to cheer you up, hopefully.
All right, and how do you intend to do that?
Listen, I couldn't help but hear earlier.
Hear what?
Carla offering you money. But, you know, don't go to her if you need some dosh.
Oh, you mean come to you?
Why not?
After everything I've been through, do you seriously think I would touch you with a barge pole? No, I don't think so. Get out, Tony.
You changed your tune.
Yeah, well, it needed changing. No, I'm going to do things differently from now on. I want to keep my nose clean, so please, will you get out?
All right, keep your hair on. But say you'll at least think about it.
I won't say it again.
You're not exactly overflowing with stock. You could kill two birds with one stone.
Get out!
Bear it in mind, yeah?
Please sit down.
You're not the doctor I saw last time?
No, you saw Dr. Robinson.
What is he about, only?
No, he was a locum. He was covering for me.
Right.
Come on, why don't you come and sit down?
Sorry, no, I can't.
I see you saw him a few weeks ago. Why don't we have a chat about how you're feeling?
Well, I went through all this with him, so,
Why don't I just ask you a few questions? Nothing to be scared of.
Sorry. I think I'm going mad here.
Why do you think that?
I can't breathe. All my palms are sweaty. I need the loo, and I think if I could just go, then I'll...
Hey, Stephen, I want you to take a big, deep breath. Out. Again. Good, and out. Keep doing that. I think what you're experiencing, Stephen, is a panic attack. Our bodies are set up with a fight or flight reaction to escape a perceived danger. This is perfectly normal, but it becomes a panic attack when it's experienced in a situation that isn't that dangerous, okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, what's wrong with me?
So let me get this straight.
I know it's a lot to take in.
You broke into Gail's house.
Something I bitterly regret.
She forgave you, and now she's going out with you.
She's an incredible woman.
Well, she must be.
I know it makes her sound like she's a bit of a soft touch, but you know...
Well, no. As you say, she's a lesson to us all.
Yeah.
And you break into her house,
it's not actually technically her house.
No?
No, she sold it to David a few years back, I think.
Well, at least she's got some financial security.
We don't really talk about money.
Yeah, but I imagine she's got a tidy sum tucked away somewhere.
But as I say, we...
I'm sorry to listen to me getting nosy. That must have sounded awful.
No. I mean, we're both probably quite nervous. Yeah.
At last! Yeah, have you got any scissors handy?
Hang on, here we go. There we go. Oh, you must be so relieved, finally.
I am, Emily. I can't quite believe it myself.
I wonder what on earth it is, and who would have sent it?
Well, it's hard to tell, you know. I mean, there are that many redirection stickers all over it.
What is it? A telescope?
Well, it's not a tease maid, is it, Emily? I mean, what an odd thing to send to me.
Look, there's a label there. Yeah.
Even in the gutter, we can all look at the stars. Your brother Ramsay. I mean, no, can't we?
Oh, but he died many years ago.
Indeed, he did. All this time, this blessed thing must have been in transit.
Oh, how sad you didn't know.
Yeah. Well, he must have been trying to make amends. And most of my life I spent pretending he didn't exist. And now this.
Do you remember anything about me from when you were little? The fire engine?
Well, you set fire to the house and all. Blimey, you tick all the boxes.
No. The toy fire engine I bought you. You loved it. Of course, you're only a baby.
All I remember is my stepdad. He was quite strict, especially after he'd been in the pub.
Did he?
Do you mind if we talk about something else?
No, of course not.
I mean, the last thing I want you to do is feel guilty for abandoning me.
Right.
What were we talking about before?
Well, Gail.
Oh, yeah.
And her lump sum.
Oh, yeah.
Over the past 2 weeks, have you found little pleasure or interest in doing things? For several days, more than half the days, most days?
Most days.
Have you found yourself feeling down, depressed or hopeless?
Most days.
Over the past 2 weeks, have you had trouble falling asleep or staying asleep or sleeping too much?
All of them, most days.
Have you been feeling tired or had little energy?
Most days.
Have you felt bad about yourself, that you're a failure or that you've let your family down? How often, Stephen?
All the time.
Have you had some trouble concentrating on things like reading the paper or watching TV?
Useless. You see, everybody thinks I feel like this because Michelle left me, but the truth is, she left me because I feel like this. Because I know that I'm useless. And I don't need no questionnaire to tell me that, you know?
I think what you're suffering from is definitely...
Yeah, being a useless article.
It's definitely depression. I think my colleague's suspicions were right.
Am I mentally ill?
Well, depression is a mental health issue.
You said I wasn't mad.
Stephen.
Look, please, doctor, can you just not give me something? Make it go away.
We have a variety of options outlined in these leaflets. It will really help if you can talk to someone.
What, like a shrink? You want me to talk to a shrink?
A counsellor. Cognitive behavioural therapy, maybe, or psychotherapy.
Yeah. Psychotherapy, as in psycho.
Talking really does help.
Well, I've talked to the other doctor, I've talked to you. You know, I'm all talked out here.
Is there a family member you could discuss this with? I know you said your girlfriend's left, but... You're carrying a huge burden. I think that the people closest to you need to understand how you're feeling. Who could you talk to?
Me mum. I could talk to me mum.
You right, Steve? How are you, babe?
Yeah, all right.
Into the doctor's? Hey, it's not that mole you were showing me the other day, is it?
No, it's not that.
Well, come on. Got me worried.
It's men's stuff. Yeah, men's problems. I'll see you.
Well, hang on a minute. Steve, mate. I didn't mean to pry.
Better?
Oh, yes.
Good. I'm glad we both agree that sitting on a canal side catching your death is a bit rubbish.
This is definitely my idea of a fishing trip.
Well, I'll second that.
Though I owe you the money for these, I said I'd pay for them.
No. I owe you a lot more than a bit of battered cod. And the saveloy you wanted. And the pickled egg.
No, well, I only ordered all that because I thought I was paying.
Yeah.
Tony, do you think you could get that? I don't want to move my face.
All right. Hello? Robert's return?
It's all right if I come in.
I could scare you to death. And yes, you don't have to ask.
Well, it's not like I live here anymore, is it?
She's there now.
Well, I did wonder whether you'd actually show up. But I'm really glad you did.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm fine, I'm here.
Well, I reckon our Steve needs his egg testing, but you know that already.
Tried really hard to get through to him. Something's changed. I can't put it right, and he doesn't want to. So...
And how are you? Within yourself?
Well, I made it through the weekend. How's Steve?
I don't know. All he seems to care about is that blessed car. But we missed you, though.
It's just really hard.
I know.
Anyway, better get serving.
That was Amy's school on the phone. Steve's not picked her up, so I said you would.
What, looking like this? I can't scare the horses.
It'll only take you 5 minutes to wash it off.
Well, it's not time yet.
Yeah, she's just got a half a day today.
All right. Well, I'll go and go.
No, Tony's right. I'll wash it off.
No, it's fine. I'd like to. That's if you don't mind.
Don't be daft.
And, school said Steve's not answering his phone. Helpful.
Oh! Hello, Michael.
Hi, Audrey. This is Gavin.
Oh, hi, Gavin. I've heard a lot about you. Gail's been singing your praises.
Oh, yeah.
Audrey's Gail's mum.
Oh, right. Have you just been to get your hair done, have you? Looks lovely.
Oh, no, it's my salon, but thank you. It's looking a bit of a mess at the minute, actually.
You own it?
Yes, I own it. I'm Audrey in Audrey's salon. Is that a coincidence?
Blimey, you're right little business family, aren't you?
Am I?
What with Gail's son owning the restaurant over there and...
Yeah, well, we're just very industrious, Gavin. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
A very hard-working family all round.
Anyway, I was just going to meet Gail for a drink, so if you fancy a snifter...
Oh, we might just do that, actually.
OK, well, I'll keep the seats warm. Bye.
Bye. She's lovely, Audrey.
Good-looking lady.
I was dead proud then, you taking an interest in Gail's family. I know I get things wrong from time to time, but I really do want this to work, you know.
Look, forget I'm your long-lost son. And make out we're just two blokes who bumped into each other.
OK.
How would we get to know each other then?
Well, we'd probably put the world to rights over a few jars.
Looks like we'll be joining the ladies in the pub then.
And they were having chips. Well, that's a good sign.
Why is having chips a good sign?
That they were getting on well together.
Well, when we have chips, it means we're not getting on, and both of us are refusing to cook.
David, don't drag Gavin down to your level. It was their second proper meeting. The chips were probably a treat.
Well, you didn't tell me how dish she was.
What's that got to do with anything?
I don't want to gloat, man.
What would you gloat about?
David, if you can't be civil, there's no point in you stopping. I want Gavin to think this is a nice family.
Well, he's not seen his dad in about a million years. I think we're the least of his worries.
I wonder how he took the news about Michael's heart. Pretty well if they're sitting on Maxine's bench together.
Having chips, and we all know that that is a very good sign.
Not very good for your heart, though, are they?
Do you know what your problem is, David?
Something genetic.
You're jealous, and it's a bit embarrassing.
Well, I'll embarrass you no longer, shall I? And I'll toddle off home.
Oh, David, now don't be silly.
Oh, leave him, ma'am. Don't want him showing us up.
Steve?
What are you playing at?
Mum?
Well, of course it is. Who else would it be when you've just called me? Raquel Welch?
Mum,
Whatever you're up to, you need to get back here. Michelle has just gone to pick Amy up from school, and you have got some explaining. Have you just done... Steve! Oh, here they are.
Hiya.
Oh, Eva, this is my son, Gavin.
Oh, you all right? What you having, Gavin? I'm a poet and I didn't know. Beg your pardon?
Oh, it's. I'm a poet and I don't know it. It's meant to rhyme.
No, it did rhyme. Having, Gavin.
Poet, know it.
We'll have to watch this one, won't we?
Hey, ladies, what can I get you?
No, I'll get these.
No, you got the chips. Let me.
He's making up for lost time, Gavin.
Yeah, and we've just got these. We're fine.
Yeah, honestly. I'll get them. Bitter? 2 pints of bitter it is then, thanks, Eva.
How are you, Gavin?
Yeah, good. Hey, I might pop by your salon sometime, Audrey. You know, get me ears lowered.
Well, oh, yes, she'd love to cut your hair. On the house, seeing as your family.
Yes.
Oh, no, I wasn't hinting.
No, I know you weren't. So, how was today?
Yeah, it was all right. Yeah. No, have you got any free time tomorrow?
Well, yeah, before 11 might work.
Nice one. Cheers, Audrey.
Tuesday night? No, that should be fine.
Yeah, I need to see the accountant and,
You don't even have to proffer a reason. As a top-rated popstra once said, just call my name and I'll be there.
Oh, thanks, Mary. And, I'm sure the kids will enjoy seeing you.
They always do. And I suppose I'll be seeing a little bit more of them now that Julie has a new life partner.
Well, it's rather a grand term for someone she just met, no?
Well, you know our Julie. Always hurtling herself into situations. Feet first, a cockeyed optimist. No, I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't hear the sound of wedding bells before the month is out. Oh, speak of the devil.
Sorry?
Your ears must have been burning. We were just talking about you. Well, you and your new beau, if I'm being perfectly honest. Sounds very exciting.
Well, it is, yes, I suppose.
What's he called?
Dominic.
Oh, hope he doesn't abbreviate it to Dom. I'm a great fan of triple-syllable names. Is he a wonderful kisser?
Mary, I haven't even been on the date yet.
Are you texting a lot? Has he got to the outrageous stage? Because, Mother always says...
Do you know what? I'm so stupid. I thought I needed milk and I've got some in. Sorry. See you later, Dad.
Yeah, bye.
I dread to think what's on her phone.
Still not picking up. Hi, darling. Come on.
Right, come on, you. Get up them stairs, get some comfies on. I'll be up in a sec.
Are you moving back in?
No, baby, I'm sorry.
Dad's really missed you,
Does he?
I reckon.
Go on, you get upstairs. Have you seen Steve?
Today?
Yeah.
He's gone AWOL.
Huh?
Well, have you?
No. No, I've not seen anyone. Me, no. Well, he was meant to pick Amy up.
He's not answering his phone.
Right, I'm going to try him again. Oh, I'm like a dog with a bone, mate.
I'd say that growing up, Ramsay must have loved astronomy.
Everything good with you, Kevin?
Well, it is a fascinating hobby.
I'm getting there. Quiet one today, a bit slack in the garage.
But I must say, stars have held scant appeal for me over the years.
I shall remind you that you moan next time you've rushed off your feet.
Oh, I'm not moaning, Rita.
Norman was very much into all of that. Oh, lovely curly.
Yeah, he was obsessed.
Oh, come here, here's your change.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you, bye.
Bye, Kevin.
Now, ladies, I think I owe it to my late brother.
And your very late gift.
To find out what interested him so much. Yeah, I might have a trip to the Red Wreck later.
What, in this weather?
Oh, well, I'll have my coat and a thermos. No, I'll be grand.
Are you close to your mum, Gavin?
Well... Well, yeah, she's my mum, isn't she?
What does your mum think about you seeing your dad again?
Well,
I'm sure he doesn't want to go into all the sordid details right now.
as you can imagine, it's not easy.
Anybody mind if I join you? My back's playing up and I need to reroute. What did you say your name was again?
Gavin.
That's it. I had a hamster once called Gavin. He was very dogmatic, nibbled his way through a complete telephone directory.
Really? Must have had big teeth.
You couldn't, rub my shoulders, could you? Just there. Oh, lovely.
All right there, Mary. Looking very cosy.
It's my back. I'm a martyr to it, sporadically.
Hey, Eva, you want to watch out for our Gavin? Yeah, he'll be after your job. He's a very talented cocktail barman thingy.
Oh, well, I don't get much call for cocktails round here.
Oh, we had some mojitos here a few months back.
Tell a lie. We did.
Thank you. You can tell your blood relatives. You both have that commanding air of authority. And then there's the lobes.
Oh, I think I look more like my mum.
I look nothing like my mother.
Oh, fancy.
People often say she looks like Anne Widdecombe. It's a nightmare to go shopping with her. People criticise her politics, her dancing. Anybody else have a looky-like in their family? Oh, it's just me then.
Rita, what a quiet day was having. Me and my big mouth, eh? Yeah, thanks for coming, mate. Look, I'm in a bit of a rush, so... What are you doing all the way up here? Oh, don't ask. But, get a move on, that'd be... I'll just chuck you on the back. Yeah, I know. Come on, get around the other side, then.
Actually, I have to say, Michael, fishing would bore the giblets out of me.
It was incredibly dull.
Didn't look a laugh a minute.
We had a good chat, though.
About everything.
Not yet.
Shall we give these two a bit of space? Yeah, if you like, love. Yeah, but don't make it obvious. Right. Oh, Gail, I've just remembered. I've got to go pronto. Come on. Walk me to the corner and give me back that Maeve Binchy that I gave you. Oh, yeah, okay. Subtle enough. You and me will have to have a good chat tomorrow, Gavin. I want to know everything. Bye.
Do you need to get off too?
I haven't finished my pint yet.
Right.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry about the belt, it's faulty. I ordered Yellow Rose of Texas and they sent me row, row, row your boat. Don't worry, it's going back. So, what can I do you for?
Yeah, I just wanted to say,
Mm-hmm.
Jude, look, there's something I think that you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something I should tell you.
Dave?
I've got a 2-for-1 offer down at a kebab shop between 6 and 7 this week.
And you're telling me this because...
Because I know how much you love your kebabs and, mustache.
Hiya. Don't suppose you've seen our Steve yet, have you?
I have, actually, yeah. Just this second.
Huh?
We'll go outside and take a look.
What's all this?
What does it look like?
Well, that looks like Rob's stuff.
Oh, well, you'd never guess you'd gone to university.
What are you doing with it?
I'm sorting it into piles. Barlow's buys, Emily's charity shop, the bin.
But that was a wedding present. Emily gave you that.
Dad, I might not be married, but as far as Michelle's concerned, there's a wedding to pay for. I can't afford to be sentimental over tat. The pricier, the better. I'm going to sell it in the shop.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
No, I'll tell you what, Dad. I'm going to wallow in self-pity for 6 months until the bailiffs come calling. There's not much, is there? Hey!
Mum, can I have a word?
Of course you can, love.
On our own.
Oh, you can have more than a word. What do you think you're playing at?
Look, it's important.
What more important than picking up Amy? Or did you just forget?
Can we go somewhere?
You're meant to be doing a double shift at the bar, mate.
Where the hell have you been, Steve?
Look,
Look, you've not even got an answer, have you? Do you see what I've had to put up with?
Are you having an affair? Is that it? Have you been off to see some fancy piece?
I doubt it. Fancies that car more than anything.
No, I'm not having an affair. I just wanted to clear my head, that's all.
All right for some, isn't it?
Steve, mate, what's happening?
Do you know what? We'd all love to go gallivanting off every time we felt like it. But some of us can't drop everything. We've got responsibilities. People who rely on us. Kids, bills to pay, food to put on the table. How do you think Amy feels? She's got Tracy moping about Rob on one side, and you on the other, doing your Lord Lucan impression.
Where was he, Kev?
Heading up towards Oldham, mate.
You what?
Hey, Liz, best leave him, eh? I mean, you can see he's embarrassed.
Hey! Get back here! I've not finished with you yet!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're back quick. How did he take it?
He didn't. On account of the fact that I didn't tell him.
Oh, well, would you like a G&T?
Yes, please.
Right.
I will tell him.
So you keep saying, but every time you walk through that door, it's the time wasn't right, or he seems too nice, or how can I do that to him?
I'm sick of this, Gail.
Sick of what?
You mithering at me. You're more obsessed with my heart condition than I am.
Do you think you should be having that, Jim?
Oh, shut up, please.
Sorry.
I want to get to know him first. I don't want my
Dicky ticket?
condition to define us. It's still early days. I don't want to lose him all over again before I've even got to know him.
Well, give that bloke some man points.
So can we just please leave it for now, eh?
I had to give up after one episode. I couldn't get past the shower. What was it called? Orange is the new black. Right. Were you okay today when Norris was droning on about his brother? Oh, I'm used to him. Well, I know that, but you and Ramsay were very close. I was very fond of him. If it hadn't been for Norris's stubbornness, we might have courted. But everything happens for a reason, I'm sure.
Hiya, would you like a chip, Mrs. Bishop?
Oh, no thanks, Craig. I've not long had my tea. Does your mother ever make you a proper meal?
Yeah, but she's at a thingy at the pub tonight. What does she call it? An errand of mercy.
Ah, bless her all heart. Craig and I are old buddies from the library sitting, aren't we, Craig?
Is that a telescope?
Well, that didn't last very long. You've only been out half an hour. If that. What happened? Get bored?
No, it got a bit nippy, and I thought I'd just nip home and put on an extra layer.
Have you seen the moon tonight? It's amazing. Looks like a slice of melon.
Are you interested in the night skies, then?
Yeah. Actually, tonight it's called a waxing crescent moon.
Fancy.
How come you know that?
From my apps.
Apps?
Have you got a tablet?
Oh, dear, have you got a headache?
Oh, no, he didn't mean that. He means, what's it? A Dubry.
Oh, I see.
That's the astronomer's perfect tool.
Well, actually, all this is getting a bit technical for me, so I shall just whisk Emily away for a small sherry. An errand of mercy. Come on, Emily. Bye.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of getting one of those tablet what's-its.
A Dewberry.
That's it, yeah, Dewberry.
Evening.
Hello?
Did you speak to your mum?
No.
This is something you're going to have to deal with, or it'll get worse.
You don't get it, do you? Can't get any worse.
All clear. Some tea in the pot.
So you're gonna have another go at me as well, are you? Everybody else has, so...
With my track record, at least you only forgot to pick up your kid. I forgot mine even existed.
I didn't forget the car broke down.
Whatever. So, go on. Between you and me. Is it a woman?
No, it's not.
Usually was with me.
I have just taken your daughter to school again, if you're interested. So, are you going to deign to do any work today, or is it going to be another day off? Just, you know, this time I'd like a little bit of notice.
Right, you've made your point.
Good. But is it getting into that thick skull of yours? Steve, you are throwing your life away. And what for? Please tell me. I'd love to know.
You know... You wouldn't understand even if I did. And anyway, it'd still be all my fault, so I'm going to work.
Work? So does that mean streetcars? Or could it be another little jaunt out?
Well, I haven't got a car, remember?
Oh, yeah. Gave up on you, didn't it? I'm tempted myself.
What's that smell?
Well, it was scrambled eggs before I burned them.
Oh, heck.
I was going to bring you up a breakfast tray to say sorry for snapping at you.
It's already forgotten. Besides, I'm not keen on scrambled eggs.
Oh, well, hopefully you weren't keen on this pan because I'm not sure I can get this out.
Give it here.
Oh, no, sit down. How about a bacon butty?
Do you know, to be honest, I'm not really hungry. A cup of tea will do.
You sure?
Positive. Besides, I can't risk my grill pan.
I'm hopeless. I don't know what you see in me.
A lovely, kind, generous man. And you're not hopeless.
I am. I made a right hash of things yesterday. Not just with you, but with Gavin. I should have told him.
No. I've been thinking. It's up to you to decide when's best.
It just seems such a huge thing to drop on him after we've just met up again.
Well, it's waited this long. Can wait a bit longer.
Yeah, it can.
I just wanted to know how you're coping.
Well, it's nice of you to ask. Most people are too busy gloating.
Oh,
Sure that's not true.
Oh, no, well, there might be a smidgen of satisfaction. How much do you want for this?
150.
Ah. Yeah, but how do I know it works?
Because it's had one careful owner. In fact, he took more care of that than he did me.
Oh, you mean this was Rob's? Oh, well, then I definitely want a discount.
Look, think of the kudos. It belonged to an actual murderer. Hey, you can milk that one for ages.
All right, 150 it is. You got your card on you, Emily?
Steve! Steve! Are you going to stop, or do I have to rugby tackle you? God. What is wrong with you?
Maybe I'm sick of having lectures, that's all.
I'm not going to lecture you. I am worried about you. This problem you've got.
Don't point at it.
Does Michelle know?
No, she doesn't, and I don't want her to know.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. And listen, I'm sure she'd rather know than think it was her.
Listen to me. You tell her, or anyone, me and you will never speak again. Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Keep your wig on. Think you're being daft, then?
Another fine mess I've got myself into.
Hey, love.
Hi. I've just come to check the rotor.
Oh, right. There you go.
Cheers. Ah, that's good. Not in till tonight. It's in a couple of flats I want to take a look at.
Well, surely it's not come to that yet.
Well, I can't stay with Carla forever, can I?
No, you can't, but you'll be back here soon.
All right. Steve's suddenly broken-hearted, is he?
I don't know what he is, apart from an idiot.
Well, no change there, then.
All I'm saying is, don't rush things. Just give it a bit of time, eh?
Liz, I need to move on with my life. Can't just be hanging around, hoping for the best. I'm worth more than that.
I know you are, love.
He's not on tonight, is he?
No.
Good. See you later. See you, Tony.
See you, darling. Liz.
Well, if they won't do something, somebody else has to.
Mate.
Hey, Dom, how are you, man?
Good, good. I just wanted to pick your brains regarding the lovely Julie.
Well, all right.
I mean, I'm taking her out tomorrow to that bistro over the road.
No, she said, you know, she seems really keen.
Great.
Yeah, she was even asking what your surname was.
Sorry?
See if it sounds right with Julie. Julie Pooley. I don't know. She must be keen because it didn't put her off.
Well, we've not even had our first date yet, so...
Yeah, I know, man. I keep saying to her, I said, Jules, don't go running off with yourself again. Okay, but you know how Julie, when she gets her mind set on something, that is it.
I see.
Sophie, could you go and sort out stock, please, in the bank? Like now, please. Thank you. Yeah, well, you know, you got to admire her optimism, though, because the last two relationships, they really didn't work out very well.
Oh? Why?
The first one, he died. A massive heart attack. Second one had a nervous breakdown. They both seemed fine when they first met her as well. It's tragic. Still. Third time lucky, eh? So, what was it you wanted to pick my brains about?
No, I just thought I might take her a little gift, and I didn't know what.
Let you in on a little secret. Anything with a cat on it.
She likes cats.
She likes them. She loves them, man. She's got like 9 of them. They sleep in a bed. They're like her children. Anyway, have a lovely time tomorrow, and I'm sure you're going to hit it off just fine. Come here.
Thanks.
Go on. Go on. Go.
You should really be ashamed of yourself.
Hello?
Hiya. It's me, your dad. It's Michael. Only, I was wondering if everything was all right, because you never turned up for your haircut.
All right, yeah. Well, I think something came up.
Oh?
Yeah. I got a burst pipe. The place is a total mess.
Oh, well... look, I'll pop round and help you out if you like, because I'm quite handy at plumbing.
No, it's all right. I called the plumber out. It's all fixed. There's a
There's just water everywhere, so I need to clean up.
Yeah, well, I'm handy with a mop and bucket too, so I'll nip round.
It's all right, I can sort it.
No, it's not
Look, I said I can handle it.
Yeah, I know, but
Just stop pushing, will you? Just leave me alone.
What am I gonna do?
About what?
My car.
Oh, mate, get rid. Don't expect me to be all sympathetic. He should have been here working, not gadding about in that heap. It's karma. And what's it all about, mate, eh? Going AWOL all the time. It's like you're running away from something.
Be daft.
No, seriously, mate. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine.
So why have you broken up with Michelle, then? She's the best thing that ever happened to you.
I know.
Well, then.
I can't just leave things like this.
Now you're talking.
I mean, I can't just abandon her, can I?
No, mate, give her a ring. Give her a ring.
I mean, my car, not the shell.
It's a full strip-down job. I mean, it's dropped a valve and more than likely a piston's smashed.
Well, don't blind me with science. Just tell me how much it's going to cost.
With labour, grand, maybe more.
All right, you know what? Fine, go for it. And whack a new engine in it while you're at it.
What, you serious?
Yeah, nothing's too good for my baby.
Oh, cool. Can I work on it? I love kit cars.
Steve, I don't think you've thought this through. The car's not worth that.
Well, she is to me. I mean, you wouldn't put your dog down, would you, just because it had a poorly leg? Or euthanise your granny because she was too old?
If she was that ill, she might be glad of it.
If she was mine, I'd spray her and all.
Yeah, you know what? I've always fancied a car in British racing green.
Cream upholstery. Oh,
What brilliant cream leather upholstery, mate.
I'm just saying, take your time, mull it over.
I have mulled it over. You know, it's time for action. I want it done up to the nines now. Do you want the business or not?
Yeah, it's your money.
When do you think it'll be ready?
Well, it'll be a couple of weeks, that lot. I mean, we're talking major surgery here.
All right, well, as soon as you can, eh? Because I'm missing her already.
I know it's short notice, but if you could swap to this afternoon instead of tonight, you can. Oh, thanks, Eva. That would be great. All right, love. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Meddler.
There is nothing wrong with a bit of meddling, especially where affairs of the heart are concerned. Hi, love. What can I get you?
I've lost him. I know I have.
I'm sure that's not true.
He told me to leave him alone.
Maybe he was just a bit stressed, you know, if there was water everywhere.
No, I pushed him too far too soon. Jumping back into his life unasked.
Only because you care.
No wonder he's changed his mind.
Well, Michael, if he has, is an idiot and he doesn't deserve you.
I'm sure he hasn't. He just needs a bit of space to think things over.
Thank you, and have a nice day now.
Thank you.
This new biscuit seems to be selling rather well, don't you think? All right. Okay. I shouldn't have done it.
What are you going to do about it?
What am I going to do? What do you want me to do about it?
I want you to ring him and I want you to tell him that you was lying.
What, and come across like a total nerd?
Dev, you are a total nerd. Can you imagine poor Julie sitting there waiting and he doesn't even turn up?
Yeah, okay, well, maybe with a bit of luck. Okay, she might not turn up.
Why? What are you planning?
That'll be 5 minutes, madam. Thank you for using streetcars, eh? It's going to be weeks now. What am I going to do in the meantime? You could try working. There's a novelty. What is this life, if full of care? We have no time to stand and stare. A wise man once said that. He obviously didn't run a cab firm. And anyway, you spend loads of time standing and staring, or sitting and staring. That's the problem.
I don't understand.
No, I don't, Steve. Try me.
I just think that there's more to life than work. I mean, otherwise, what's the point?
The point is, if we don't, we go bust. It's as simple as that. Now, I'm sorry to bow out of this philosophical discussion, but I've got to pick up in Caddy's head.
Ah, can you work this evening? Only I need you in the pub.
He might as well. He's no use here.
Are you still not pulling your weight? Hey! It's not on, you know.
Thought Eva was in tonight.
Yeah, but she had to swap shifts.
Go on then, if I must.
Great. I'll see you later.
Are you serious? It belonged to that man.
Yeah, but I've given it a good clean. It'll be right.
She was selling all of his things, including some of their wedding presents. There was a rather nice toaster there, actually. Not I bought it, of course.
Here's Craig. He's going to give me an induction.
Hello, love. Would you like some sweets while you're working?
No, he wouldn't. I don't want sticky fingers all over my screen here. Look, I can't find this astronomy app thing anywhere.
No, you have to download it from the App Store.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. It's amazing. You can even use it in the daytime.
To see the stars?
Yeah, even though you can't see them, it still shows you what's there.
Who's here?
Gavin!
Hey. Look, I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have snapped at you.
No, it was my fault. I'm like a runaway train. Once I get started, there's no stopping me.
It's true, but only because he cares.
Honest, it was nothing to do with you. I was in a bad mood, that's all.
Yeah, well, who wouldn't be? Knee-deep in water.
See? I told you. Such a worrier. Sit down and I'll put the kettle on.
So, did you manage to get it all cleaned up?
Oh, yeah, it's drying out nicely now.
Good.
Mind you, it's left a right mess. The carpet's ruined, and the paintwork.
Oh, heck. And plumbers charge the flipping earth, don't they?
No, you're not kidding. Especially for an emergency call-out.
Well, exactly.
I'm dreading the bill. Still, never mind. I'm sure I'll muddle through.
Hold on a second. I'm just going to help Gail. I want to try and help him. I'm going to get an advance on my wages. Only I'm already behind when my rent's
All
up.
right, I can help out. £100 each?
Are you sure? I'll pay you back.
I insist.
Thanks. Listen, we'd like to help you out.
Sorry?
Give you some money so you can get it sorted.
No, look, that's really kind, but...
No, please. Please. I've not been there for you in the past, but, well, I'd like to now, if you let me.
Well, put like that, how can I refuse?
You know, you can get all sorts of apps on this. There's even one that transforms this tablet into scales. So you can weigh things on it.
Why not just use scales?
I don't know.
It seems to me life's becoming overcomplicated. I mean, well, take emails, for example. What's wrong with good, old-fashioned pen and paper?
Oh, I know. You know, soon people won't be able to write.
Do you remember when we had fountain pens?
Oh, I do. Oh, them little bottles of ink. I used to love squeezing them rubber tubes, watching the ink go up.
Well, why stop there? Why not bring back the quill pen as well? Or better still, just get a stick and draw things in the sand.
What's he doing here? Eva couldn't work tonight, so I had to ask him to step in.
Yeah, I tried that trick myself, remember, and in case you'd forgotten, it didn't work.
No harm in trying again.
You are sure you can afford it?
Absolutely. Don't worry yourself. Oh, hello.
Hiya.
You stopping for your tea? Only I think they've prepared a fatted calf.
David.
He's only kidding.
No, actually, why don't you stay?
No, really, I should get going. Check how the flat's doing.
Gavin's had a flood.
Ah, shame.
You sure you won't stop?
No, really, you've done enough. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
Great.
And thanks for everything.
Pleased to help.
Help with what?
Well, plumbers are expensive, aren't they?
What, so you've paid for it?
Helped him out. He's unemployed.
Oh, well, I'll just quit my job then, shall I? If it means I get free haircuts and handouts.
Don't be so childish, David.
Cheers, love.
Cheers, mate.
So, how's things?
All right, I suppose. How's things with you?
Great, yeah.
Still living at Carla's?
Yep, yeah. But, I did go and look at a couple of flats this afternoon.
Well, I better get some glasses.
Told you it was a waste of time.
Don't say I told you so.
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Hey, I put that toaster on one side for you.
Oh,
Thank you. I mean, it's a shame I'm having to sell all my wedding presents, but I'm being hounded for money.
I'm gonna get some mixers.
Michelle has got enough on her plate without you stirring things.
Oh, has she? Lucky cow. Because I've got absolutely nothing on mine. No wedding, no husband, no money.
Yeah, come on, be fair. Tracy's suffering too.
That's Jupiter, see? And that's Jupiter's great red spot.
I had one of those on my nose this morning.
And the great red spot is actually a storm that's been raging for hundreds and hundreds of years, maybe even longer.
Really?
Oh, yes.
All I remember from school is that this is the Milky Way.
Milky Way, yes.
Funny how they named it after a chocolate bar, isn't it?
No, they didn't. They joke. Ah, yeah. You know, that's 13 billion years old.
Blimey. Puts 40 in perspective.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? The universe. I mean, all you have to do is just look up there and all your worries just drop away.
Makes you realise how short life really is, doesn't it? It's over just like that, isn't it? You see all them stars and planets, galaxies, and the massiveness of it all. I mean, what's the point? In us, you know? All this just makes you think that everything's just a massive waste of time.
Remember when we used to sit out here looking for shooting stars?
Never saw one, eh?
Yeah, well, you don't, do you? When you're looking for them. Don't mean they're not there, though, does it?
Morning.
Hiya.
Doing anywhere special?
No, I always dress like somebody off Dragon's Den for breakfast.
Sorry, I asked.
I've got a meeting with the bank. I'm going to try and sort myself out alone.
Banks are very stringent with loans these days.
Well, I've got to do something, Dad. Because if I don't get a cash injection, the shop is going to be belly up by Christmas.
Wish we could help.
Well, if you could take Amy to school and man the shop until I get back. I can't afford to close it for the morning.
Of course.
I just hope the bank manager's a fella. Or a lesbian. Because the way the accounts are looking, this is about all I've got going for me right now.
So, are you any further with the flood damage to your flat?
Yeah, shouldn't you be around there trying to sort it out, actually? So just sat round here eating pastries with Marginoma.
I've had the bill from the plumber. It's more than I thought.
How much are we talking?
Just over 400 quid.
Oh, dear.
I have no idea how I'm going to pay it.
Well, I'm getting an inkling.
There's 100 each from me and Gail.
And there it is.
David, aren't you going to be late for work?
If I give it another 15 minutes, yeah.
This really is kind of you both.
We're here to help.
Well, while you're doling out the cash, do you fancy sticking some towards my lecky bill? This kettle's been on permanent boil last couple of days.
It's very kind of you to bring these Danish round, Gavin.
Oh, you've been so nice to me. It's the least I could do.
Yeah, well, I noticed you didn't bring one round for me.
Yeah, sorry, David. I thought you'd be at work.
Yeah, well, most people start work at 9. Mind you'd know that, wouldn't you, if you had a job?
David, do you have to be so rude?
That was just a bit of banter, wasn't it, David?
Yeah, if you like.
It's in my own phone charger, yeah?
Morning, Mum. Morning, everyone. How are you all?
Yeah, sorry, Mum. It's just my phone's run out and all my numbers are on it. Yes, you beauty! Oh, I've got 2 Christmas parties this afternoon. Half my staff are off sick. Well, for sick, read hungover. As if I wouldn't check Facebook. See what they've been doing the night before? You don't want to do a shift, do you?
Oh, can't, love. I'm due at the gym in an hour.
Well, Gavin's a barman, aren't you, pal? And wouldn't you mind helping out your new adopted family in their hour of need?
That's right. He's an expert. Cocktails and all that.
Oh, really? Right, OK. Gavin? Gavin, I'm Nick. See you in the bistro, half an hour.
Yeah, a few shifts in the bistro if it goes all right. You want me to come round here scrounging for money? Looks like it's your lucky day, Gavin, me old mate.
I haven't been on a date for ages. I don't know whether I'm nervous or excited.
Oh, I think that's the same thing, really. Just depends whether you're glass half full or glass half empty type of girl.
Oh, what a lovely thought. There's a lot of wisdom in you, Sophie Webster.
I don't know about that. There you go.
Morning.
Hi. Julie's just been telling me about this date she's going on with your friend. Apparently she's got you to thank for it.
Well, you know, I really won't thank me till after the date.
How do you mean?
Well, you know, just in case it doesn't work out. Dominic's been through a really bitter divorce.
Which he's clearly ready to move on from, or they wouldn't be going out.
But who knows what something like that can do to a man. Big Bean's not come?
No, not yet. Bye then. Bye, Julie, and good luck.
Oh, and Julie, don't mention the divorce.
Well, you've obviously got a problem, ain't you, with this date? So why don't you just come clean instead of sticking the knife in?
I'm not sticking a knife in. You're being ridiculous.
Oh, whatever, Dad. Tell someone that believes you. Do you know, straight people sometimes...
Ah, Gavin, good to see you.
I've only got the clothes I'm stood up in, I'm afraid.
Oh, don't worry. We'll put an apron on you. No one will be any the wiser. I'll show you the ropes.
Oh, I'll do it if you like.
Oh, OK, yeah, brilliant. Bill? Yeah, I need some more Sauvignon. I'm down to my last case.
So I'm in your hands, am I?
Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Although, from what I heard about your cocktail skills, it sounds like you can teach me a thing or two. Anyway, come on. So can you do the whole throwing glasses in front of you, catching them behind your back, balancing fruit on your nose?
No, that's a Chinese circus act you're thinking of.
Ah, sure. So you literally just pour booze into glasses?
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Trust me.
Dev and I are going to watch It's a Wonderful Life with the kids tonight. Can you believe they've never seen it?
Oh.
I think it's a film all children should see at this time of year, don't you?
Really? Isn't it about that bloke who's so depressed he jumps off a bridge?
Well, yes.
Yeah, and when the angel comes and shows him how life would be without him, turns out his brother's dead and his mother's running a brothel.
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, yeah, very festive.
Roderick, Mary.
Michael, have you seen It's a Wonderful Life?
Seen it? I've pretty much lived it.
I should be getting on.
Anyway, bye, Mary. Oh, no. Gail mentioned your Gavin's working in the bistro today.
He is? He's a grafter, that's for sure. I think he might be struggling a bit, mind. I wish I could do more to help.
Have you still not told him about your heart problem?
Oh, look,
Michael.
give me a chance. Look, I mean, we've only just met up.
Well, what's that got to do with the price of fish? I mean, I thought that was one of the reasons you wanted to get together with him in the first place.
Yeah, well...
And the sooner you tell Gavin what's what, the sooner he can get tested.
Margarita.
Table 6 want 4 margaritas.
Write your name.
Margaritas, right.
And the limes are down there.
Great.
Have you not pre-squeezed the limes?
No, I prefer to do them fresh.
Oh, OK. You better be a quick squeezer, because I need 4 margaritas, 2 mojitos, and 2 martinis. Hey, Julie.
Hi, Nick. Are you very busy today?
Yeah, Christmas parties seem to get earlier and earlier, don't they? Have you had a chance to look at the menu?
Not yet, but a bottle of your Puy Fouissé would be lovely while we're deciding.
Yeah, excellent choice.
Cooey.
Fouissé. The dry white, very good. I'm sorry, I should have asked before ordering. How rude of me. Perhaps you'd like something else?
Oh, no. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm happy with anything that doesn't come in a box. Those little taps can be dead fiddly, can't they?
Yes, I suppose they must be.
The food's very good here.
Yeah, I gather you're a regular. Do you bring all your dates here?
Oh, I'm not the dating type, to be honest.
No. No, Dev mentioned that. Oh, before I forget, I got you a little something.
Oh, thank you.
It's just I know how much you like cats.
Yes, they're all right. And I certainly like keys. Well, I have keys, so that'll come in really handy.
We had a lovely cat once. Mr. Tibbs.
Was that when you were married?
Yes, actually.
Cards on the table. I'm a heart on your sleeve type of person. Only Dev mentioned about the divorce. I'm so sorry that it was so difficult.
My divorce?
Well, I don't mean to pry, and I'll keep it buttoned if that's so required. Only, I've had my heart broken recently, and I know how hard it is to move on. I want you to know that you will move on, as sure as night follows day.
I should hope so. That was 8 years ago, and we're still on the same pub quiz team.
This tea tastes weird.
You're welcome.
Oh, I think the milk's off.
No, it's almond milk. It's better for you than normal.
Ooh, you and your fancy London ways. So, have you heard from the coppers?
Yeah, they're just assuring me they're doing everything they can to catch the thugs that did this.
Well, I'm sure they will. I mean, you can't scratch your backside in town these days without it being caught on CCTV.
Yeah, I know, but it's not going to change anything, is it? Still got to live with this.
Oh, come on, Todd. I mean, you could be in a wheelchair like, what's her name, over the road? Or deaf, like Emily's Frida. You've got a scar. Hey, some people find them sexy.
Tracy, don't patronise me. You flinched when you first saw my face.
Yeah, well, I do the same thing to my mum when I see her in the morning without her makeup on. Listen, Todd, you look a bit different. So what? Have the X-Men films not taught you out?
Why are you being so nice? It's not like you.
Yeah, well, I like to mix things up a bit, you know, keep people on their toes.
Yeah, and you need muggins here back behind your counter.
Yeah, well, there is that as well. Speaking of which, I better get back to the shop. I've left Dad there this morning, and knowing what he's like, he's probably feeling sorry for all the losers that come in and giving half my stock away.
I see you full of the Christmas spirit already.
Yeah, well, strange as it seems, I'm not really looking forward to Christmas this year.
No, don't suppose you are.
Right, so in a nutshell, I want you to stop being a diva, pull your finger out and get back to work. Okay?
How sick did you put those margaritas? You turned that Christmas party into a hen day.
That's how I always make them.
Oh, that's a fire hazard.
Dev made out you were some kind of latter-day Miss Havisham, pining away in your flat by yourself, surrounded by cats.
But that's ridiculous. I work full-time for a start, and I'm not anti-cats per se, but I could never be an owner. There's the cat flaps. Well, they're so energy and efficient, aren't they? You know, every time they bob out for a wee, that's pennies down the drain, heating-wise.
Right.
And I have a very active social life. But, sorry, that sounded more racy than I meant it to. I mean, theatre and cinema and things like that.
The way he was talking, it sounded like you were practically a recluse.
What else did he say?
Oh, hi, Michael. Is it a table for one, or is Gail joining you?
Oh, no, I just wanted to speak to Gavin.
Oh, all right.
You all right, son?
A bit busy at the moment, as you can see.
Only I wondered if I could have a quick word.
Now, I've got 17,000 limes to squeeze.
Right. Of course.
You all right, Michael? Michael, are you all right? Michael?
Shall I call an ambulance?
No, it's just a dizzy spell. I have them sometimes.
I hate to be unsympathetic, but you can do it somewhere else. I need 4 more margaritas, table 6.
Nick?
Come on, he's fine. He'll be much more comfortable at my mum's anyway.
Well, thanks for caring.
me get you back to Gales, are you?
Margaritas?
The lines are there. Knock yourself out.
I don't believe you sometimes.
Please, I've got a brain injury, but I don't make a song and dance about it.
Song and dance about it? You might as well turn it into a musical next.
I didn't leave my mobile phone here last night, did I?
You weren't here last night, were you?
Here he is now.
Should be interesting.
Oh, Dev! Would you excuse me for a minute, Dominic? This won't take long. Oi! Dev! Oi! Why?
Sorry?
Oh, don't play the innocent with me. Why would you tell Dominic that I am some sort of deranged shut-in, locked in my flat day and night like a cat-loving Anne Frank? And tell me that he was bitterly divorced?
Yeah, but he is.
It was 8 years ago, and they are on excellent terms.
Yeah, but he would say that, wouldn't he?
They adopted 3 goats and a donkey in Kenya together last year. Dev, you are not a cruel man. Quite the opposite. I want to know what you're playing at.
I was jealous, okay?
Jealous?
I've got these feelings for you. And okay, I should have said something before. I think you're amazing.
You have me at amazing.
I haven't said anything else.
You don't need to. Dominic.
It's all right. Settled the bill.
I don't usually kiss other men while I'm on a date.
The next time the pair of you want to play silly little games with each other, will you do me a favour? Don't involve me.
Oh, I feel awful now.
Me too.
But then again, I've always been a glass half full kind of girl.
Go onto the streets.
With this app, all I need to do is tap in the name of the film you're going to see.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Yes, done that. And there you are, you see. It gives you a plot summary, cast details, dates, everything you need.
Well, all that's on the back of the box.
Ah, yes, yes. But with this app, you also get reviews, so you can read what other people thought about it.
Well, I've seen it 100 times. Why would I care what a complete stranger thought of it?
You have a very incurious mind, you have.
So is Steve not working then? When is he ever? All he does is spend his time worrying about that flaming car.
That motor's a money pit.
Tell me about it. But it's Tyrone I feel sorry for. Steve's over at the garage every 5 minutes, mithering the poor man.
Talk about midlife crisis. Well, at least it's not my problem anymore. God knows I've got enough of my own.
What's up, princess?
Don't call me princess.
Don't call anyone princess except me.
You're my queen. There's a big difference.
OK, then. Come on, you can help me change a barrel.
Your wish is my command, Your Majesty.
Hair and knocking me sick and all. No, don't begrudge him. You and I both know. Soon wears off, does all that. Yeah, tell me about it.
How are you feeling?
Fine. Honestly.
Oh, what's happened now?
Just had a funny turn at the bistro, that's all.
Was it the mussels? You've got to be very careful with mussels sometimes.
No, he didn't eat. Just came out the blue.
And you remembered to take your tablets this morning?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Tablets.
I'm sorry, son. I should have told you sooner. It just never seemed to be the right time.
Told me what?
I've got a heart condition. That's what causes these dizzy spells.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We've got all these suppliers chasing me for money, you know, for the stuff I ordered for Tracy's wedding. We'll make her pay them then. It wasn't your fault. You just did what you were asked. Honestly, the bills are down to her. Yeah, I know that. But this is Tracy Barlow we're talking about, isn't it? think she's going to do? Smile sweetly and ask you to make the checks out to you?
Another half a bitter, Liz, please.
And a sparkling mineral water, 1 cube of ice.
2 halves at lunchtime. Or a spit devil may care that.
If you'd had to spend half the morning listening to Rita and this one reading horoscopes aloud from every magazine in the shop, you'd need a drink as well.
So, don't you believe in him, Norris?
Oh, it's poppycock. The proof being they're different in every magazine. A Pisces in one is going to have an encounter with a large sum of money, and in another, she's in for a trip to A&E.
Well, maybe she's going to get hit by a falling safe. It could happen. Mother was once struck by a bolt that had fallen off the undercarriage of a passing helicopter.
Blimey, she could have been killed.
That's what the solicitor said at the hearing, but fortunately it was a very small bolt. Plus, we were at Blackpool Beach and she'd just been swimming, so she'd wrapped her hair in a towel and that cushioned the blow.
And was she okay?
Well, she had trouble remembering some months of the year after that, and she developed an irrational fear of the colour yellow, so that was it for custard in our household. And she called me Daphne occasionally, which was odd, because she didn't know any Daphnes. But elsewhere, she was fine.
You know, I've got an app here for head injuries.
Where'd you get that? Tracy Barlow's shop. And he paid good money for it, if you don't mind.
Is that Rob's?
Yeah, well, I did warn you the bank wouldn't be terribly helpful.
Terribly helpful? Dad, the woman practically laughed in my face when I showed her the accounts.
Oh, and did you mention your recent difficulties?
Oh, yeah, I did. I said things have been a bit difficult recently because my husband actually murdered the local barmaid and he went on the run. But things should get better now because he's been banged up, so I can really focus on the business again.
Ah, Carla.
Are you selling Rob's stuff?
Yeah, the stuff that's worth out. The rest has gone to the charity shop.
It's not yours to sell.
Who's going to stop me?
Okay, I think we both need to calm down a little.
Calm down, Ken. And this heartless little bitch is...
OK.
All right. How much do you want for it?
For what?
For all of it. Come on, tot it up. I'll write you a cheque. I bought him them cufflinks for his 16th birthday.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you speak up? Because I can't hear you for the sound of the violins.
Look, I'm sure Tracy will make allowances under the circumstances and offer you a reasonable price.
Nope. She can forget that. This stuff's not for sale. Not for her, anyway.
You are?
Tracy, for goodness sake.
Anybody else can buy it, but not her.
You vindictive little...
You are the reason Rob's in prison. I would rather burn this place down, love, than let you have his stuff.
You got 5 seconds to give me them cufflinks, or I'm coming to take them myself.
Go.
3, 4,
Please.
5.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You get your hands off me.
Look, just calm down, OK? Now you should leave before I call the police.
You know what? You should call the police. You should call the police. Tell them this money-grabbing little cow is selling my brother's stuff.
Oh, do one, you nutter.
You've not heard the last of this, Tracy.
Yada, yada, yada. Go and drink another bottle of wine, eh?
Thanks, Todd.
Well, all part of the service.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks for making light of my facial injury and bullying me out of the house.
Well, don't look so surprised. People are too softly with folk when sometimes all they need is a good kick up the backside.
We'll kick up the backside, duly noted. So, see you Monday?
And don't be late. What?
So these tablets, they sort out your heart condition, do they?
Well, clearly not. Up to a point, yes. I do get a little dizzy sometimes, as you saw at the bistro.
A worry stress can bring it on. So we don't want to raise his blood pressure. As long as he stays calm and relaxed, he's pretty much fine.
Well, he's in the best possible place. I mean, there's an almost permanent air of zen-like calm.
He wasn't under any stress at the bistro. How serious is this? Is it life-threatening?
Gavin, son, it's not just me I'm worried about. This heart condition, it's hereditary.
Gavin, I know it's a lot to take in.
I need to clear my head.
I've lost him, haven't I?
You all right? No, not really, no. Only, the way you tore out the pub there, I half expected to see an ambulance outside Tracy's shop.
I was this close. She's selling all this stuff.
It's only stuff, eh?
Yeah, I know that. I've been trying to tell myself that. It's just... She's got his cufflinks that I bought him for his 16th.
I can't see Rob needing cufflinks at 16. From what I remember, he was in 3/4 length shorts, a hoodie and a baseball cap most of the time.
No. I used to say he looked like one of the Backstreet Boys. Still, that was the point. I even remember what I wrote in that card. I hope you need to wear these one day.
I think he tried to get off with me at his 16th.
Oh, please. Of course he did. Tried to get off with the whole estate at his 16th.
Oh, cheers. Doesn't that make me feel special?
You know what the funny thing is? Since he's been back, he's wore them cufflinks loads. See, he did need him after all.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Why didn't you say something sooner?
I tried to kiss you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, okay, maybe I could have handled that a little bit better. Or maybe, baby, you could have tried just a little bit harder.
Oh, what kind of girl do you take me for?
My kind.
I can't believe this morning I was preparing for a date with Dominic, and now...
No, and I'm sorry about that. Yeah, sabotaging your date because that was mean and that was childish, right?
Maybe. But it's quite flattering now, come to think of it.
No, I'm sorry. It's only that after Sanita and that awful, embarrassing mess that I made fawning over Stella, I just...
You were on the rebound.
My wife had been murdered, so I don't really think rebound is the correct terminology.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. That is me all over. Open mouth, insert foot. I'm so sorry. My head's in a whirl. It's all happened so fast.
Don't worry. It's fine, really. It's like Louis Armstrong said, we got all the time in the world, right?
Oh, Lord, I haven't. Carla's gonna have my guts for garters. I will come over after work. Sorry.
Listen, I'm gonna get to the shop anyway.
Oh, I am walking on air. Which takes some doing in these shoes. I knew I should have got a size bigger.
Yeah, well, okay, listen, honey, you know, maybe after work I could take you for something to eat.
As long as it's not a kebab.
What, he just left?
Yeah, Michael tried phoning.
Well, I think that's a bit of a rum-do, if you ask me.
What is?
Well, he accepts Michael as his father easily enough. And then he dashes off when Michael tells him that he might, and I stress just might, have some medical
It was a shock.
Yes, I suppose.
Are you all right, love? Come and sit down.
He's not phoned, is he?
No. I've made some sandwiches.
Thanks, love. Can't say I'm that hungry, though.
He'll come round once he's had time to digest it.
Will he? The father, who's ignored him for years, tips up out of the blue and tells him he might have passed on a death sentence.
Oh, look, it's hardly your fault, Michael.
You've not lost him, Michael. You mustn't think like that.
I wouldn't blame him if he never wants to see me again.
I know you're in deepest, darkest Borneo or whatever, and the Wi-Fi situation may not be ideal, but can you give me a ring as soon as you get this? It's urgent. I really need to talk to you.
You all right?
Yeah. No, not really.
Oh. Well, that cleared that up. How's your dad?
Yeah, he's okay, I think.
Look, if you want to talk or anything, I'm off for a couple of hours.
Thanks, but I should probably get home.
Not even for a quick drink? As long as it's not at the bistro.
Yeah, okay, I'd like that.
Cool. Rovers?
Aw, thanks for this. Craig will be made up with it. It's my pleasure. I couldn't have afforded it new. Oh, they're nice, them cufflinks.
What would Craig want with a pair of cufflinks? Well, unless you're thinking ahead to his first court appearance.
Our Greg's a good lad. God knows how. Him and our Sinead are the white sheep of the family. No, I meant for Kirky, for the wedding. He's been going on about getting some. So look, that's classy then.
There you go.
Tell you what, why don't you have them? On me, eh?
Well, they were Rob's. He's not going to have any use for them now, is he? There's not many formal dinners where he is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go on. Hey, think of them as a wedding present. You can wear them on your big day.
Oh, you're a diamond, Tracy Barlow. I don't care what everyone else says. And 125 makes 10. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello, Gavin.
Oh, hiya.
One word, a woof. It's a youthful colloquialism when one considers someone attractive.
Oh, well, I thought a dog had wandered in.
Well, I would not say no.
That's the trouble with your generation. It's all sex, sex, sex.
I wish.
I know. It just feels like we rushed all this. I mean, the bloke's a stranger a week back, and now he's treating me like part of the family.
You are part of the family. You're his son.
No, it doesn't feel like it.
These things take time. Is it him having this dizzy spell that's upset you?
No. Oh, I don't know. It's all just got so complicated.
Look, I know Gail's family well, right? And they are a lovely bunch. You should just give them a chance. Give Michael a chance. If you leave now, you will break his heart.
Wow, they're lovely.
I know. I can't believe Tracy just giving to me like that.
She's not going to have a business for long if she's just giving the stock away.
She's all right, is Trace. Don't forget we used to live together. She probably just wants to wish us well for the wedding.
Well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I say.
Don't look any kind of horse in the mouth. The breath stinks.
Kurt's gonna look like James Bond walking down the aisle with these on. We should get him a tie-pin or something, Ches, to match these.
I don't know about that. Kirk's uncomfortable wearing a tie full stop. Never mind adding extra bits of schmutter to his outfit.
And he'll have to get one of them shirts without the buttons on the cuffs.
He's got plenty of them.
I mean, a dress shirt.
Yeah, I'm going to have to start looking into hiring all that stuff too.
They'll look so elegant, won't they, Auntie Beth? The boys, once they're done up in the fancy suits, will barely recognise them. Where are you going?
I've got to find him. He won't answer his phone.
You're supposed to be resting.
How can I rest? He's out there somewhere. God only knows what's going through his mind.
Oh, Michael, wait a minute, please.
Gail! As far as he's concerned, I've just handed him the worst news a man could ever hear. I'm sorry, Gail. I need to see him. Gavin!
Transformers. I've already watched it like a gazillion times.
All right, cut it out, you two.
Well, Frozen then. I hate that film.
Hey, Mary, come on in. I need to drive me balmy.
What seems to be the problem?
Just arguing about what film they want to watch. Just cut it out.
Well, I don't think we'll have any arguments tonight. Remember, we have plans. One of the finest Christmas films ever made, It's a Wonderful Life. Is it in black and white? Has it got subtitles? Yes, it's in black and white, and no, it doesn't have any subtitles. Your father and I thought it would really get you into the Christmas mood.
Well, I hope so. Yeah, Christmas spirit doesn't involve you two squabbling 24/7, driving the poor old man nuts, does it?
Hello.
Hi, Mary. I was just in the little girl's room.
Not just for girls, it's for boys too.
It's just an expression, sweetheart.
Rather a silly one. Nothing sordid about the word bathroom, I wouldn't have thought.
Right, you ready?
You're going out?
Yeah, once you go into the kitchen, get yourself some snacks for the movie. And no arguing. Julie and I, we, get on a date.
But you've already been on a date today with one of Dev's friends.
Yeah, that was lunchtime.
Well, somebody's diary's certainly full.
Yeah, it's a long story.
But I thought we were all going to watch the film together.
Oh, but you know, Mary, I've seen that thing like a million times. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, just the kids. We gotta go.
I hope you don't mind me dragging him off like this.
Why would I mind? Dev's asked me to babysit, and that's what I'm here to do.
We fit?
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
See you later, guys.
It was a bit of a shock, obviously.
Oh, we understand.
I didn't know what to do for the best. Tell you when I first met you. I mean, I don't know. It's not exactly the kind of news you expect to hear when your long-lost father tips up.
Well, you took it all in your stride, didn't you, Gavin? When your father tipped up in the first place.
I've checked with the bank. I could possibly get you another 100 next week.
No, it's fine, honestly.
No, go on. You need it for the plumber.
No, it's fine, honest. I had a text from a mate about a few shifts at the bar over the weekend. I really don't need it.
All we can do is take things one step at a time. I mean, you'll know more once you've been to see your doctor.
It's not as bad as all that, is it?
Not as bad as all that. Thank you for trying to make it easy on me, but you don't have to pretend that you're not scared.
Maybe it's just not sunk in.
But I must say, you are taking it very well under the circumstances, Gavin.
He's a brave lad and a kind one.
I was doing fish cake and chips for tea. Would you like to stay?
Great. That'd be nice.
Right, well, I'd best be off.
Yes, I'll see you out.
All right.
Well, at least let me help with the tea.
We'll do it together, eh? Come on.
So what was all that about?
What?
All those little comments about Gavin? You're as bad as David.
It was nothing, honestly. I'm sorry. I suppose all this is a lot for us all to take in, isn't it? See you tomorrow. Bye.
Carly.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they? It's not often Cook gets a chance to get dressed up all posh.
I suppose cufflinks have gone the same way as starch has for shirts.
Lars got a red bleach show.
No worries. Let's have a look at them in a minute.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They look dead expensive.
Yeah, they were. I bought them.
No, you never. Tracy Barlow gave them
They're
to...
Rob's. Yeah, I know. She said. I bought these for him for his 16th birthday.
Oh, Mrs. Connor, I hope you don't mind. Only I was in the shop earlier and she had some of your brother's stuff for sale. She gave them to me as a wedding present.
Oh. It wasn't that nice of her.
So, how was your lasagna? Come on, don't tell me you're bored already. It's only our first date. Doesn't bode well for the future, does it, dear?
No, of course not. Oh, lunch and dinner here. I should get you a loyalty card.
I love lasagna, what can I say?
So, I hope you don't mind me asking, but is this like a date day, or...?
Well, I'm very happy to say that it is, yes.
The gentleman that I was with before, that was just something casual.
Right. Well, no judgments here. Try before you buy.
Oh, no, not that sort of casual. No, it was just a date that didn't... Well, I didn't really want to go out with him in the first place.
I didn't really want her to go out with me in the first place, though. I was too cowardly to tell this lady just what I thought of her.
Oh, well, I think you make a lovely couple. Have a good night.
Why am I explaining myself to the waiting staff? I always do this when I've got something on my mind. I once held up a queue in Pret-a-Manger telling the girl behind the counter all the ins and outs of my mother's hysterectomy.
Honey, you're not having second thoughts, are you?
No, it's not that. Did you not notice how Mary was before?
Mary...
Obviously, she had planned for you all to watch the film together. And then without so much as a by your leave, I tip up and I drag you off here.
You didn't drag me off anyway. I mean, I was going to do the books at home, so that's why I asked her to sit the kids.
You didn't promise her that you would watch the film?
No, look, I might have said something, but I don't know.
Dev, it's obvious that you and the kids mean the world to Mary. And then in I come, and suddenly everything changes, and she's left wondering what happened.
Yeah, but nothing's happened. Well, you don't think that, you think that Mary's got some kind of a crush on me?
Of course she has. But who can blame her? Dev, you're a magnificent specimen. She is not made of wood.
So, she only gave you the cufflinks to wind Carla up?
Of course. I should have twigged straight away. Carla said you're welcome to him. I know.
I'll have a glass of red wine, please, Michelle.
I thought you were just here to pick Amy up.
Yeah, well, I'm early. What's it to you? Hey, Auntie Emily, have you seen the cufflinks I gave Bess so Kurt could wear them at the wedding?
Yes. Yes, they're lovely.
Hey, Beth, hand them over.
I've already shown her.
Yeah, well, I know that. I just wanted to see them again.
Tracy, really don't bother with all this on my account, love. You've already done it all before you came in. Beth, I really wish you and Kirk all the happiness in the world, and I couldn't think of a better home for them to go to than Kirky.
You look like a proper film star wearing them.
Which one? Forrest Gump?
And Tracy, thank you so much. You know, I really appreciate it. I'd much rather those go to a friend than somebody who just walks in off the street. I mean, you know, it means a lot, that does. Ta. You tell your Kirky to enjoy them cufflinks. See you Monday, love.
Say what you like about her, but that is one classy lady.
Mrs. Connor! Here. No way. I told you they're yours now. No, they're your Rob's. And with what's happened, well, I know if it was my brother, I'd want to hang on to him. Thank you. And to be honest with you, I think I've been going about this wedding all wrong. How do you mean? Well, with Kirky looking posh and all that. I mean, it's not us, is it? I don't know. What do you want? I want it to be fun and big and colourful and special to us. What do you reckon to an 80s themed? Yeah.
Never, ever have I ever felt so low. When you're gonna come and dig me out of the black hole. Never, ever have I felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you've got me feeling so bad.
Evening.
Oh, Dev. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back quite so early. Julie not with you?
Yeah, no. We're taking things slowly. It was our first day, after all.
I see.
Listen, Mary, are you okay with this? You know, Julie and I seeing each other.
Your romantic life is no business of mine. I'm glad you found each other, really I am.
Thank you. Just that I'd hate to think that I'd somehow,
What?
Nothing. Please, ignore me.
Well, I best be heading off.
No, look, there's really no rush. I mean, perhaps you care to join me in a small brandy?
Oh, I suppose so. I've nothing to be getting back for.
Excellent. So the kids, did they enjoy the film?
Oh, they got bored fairly early on, so we put Transformers on. Perhaps you have to be a little bit older to appreciate it. They've just gone up.
These are for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's one of the advantages of having your own shop, right? And just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, I don't know what I've done to deserve these.
You know, Mary, I've never really told anyone this, but after Sunita died, I think one of my biggest fears was that the kids were going to lose out on positive, kind female presence in their lives. But I don't worry about that anymore. And that's because of you. So thank you. And I hope that you'll continue to be a part of their lives, a part of our lives, for as long as you'll have us.
I don't know what to say.
And you know, Mary, you know, whether I'm like going out with Julie or like anybody else, you know, your relationship with the children is so very important to me. So thank you. Like, for being there for us. And, you know, maybe if you've got the time, I wouldn't mind watching It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, I think we should be reminded now and again just how important it is to count our blessings, no?
Thanks for the grub, Gail. You were lovely.
What, fish cake and chips? Give us a bit of notice next time and I'll push the boat out a bit more.
No, it suits me just fine. I like my food plain and simple.
Me too. Hey, that's another thing we've got in common.
As well as a dodgy ticker.
And a sense of humour.
Tea or coffee?
Neither for me, thanks. I should get going.
Really?
Yeah. I've been here all day. I've got loads of stuff to do back at the flat. Thanks again for tea.
Let us know how you get on at the doctors, eh?
The doctors? Right.
They'll probably want access to my notes, but it's easily sorted, my GP says, so give me a bell if you have any problems.
Right, will do. I'll see you. Oh, no need to see me out.
I think I can make it to the front door without keeling over. Famous last words, eh? I can't believe I've got you back in my life, son.
I'll call you next week.
I don't know what I was so worried about.
He's a good lad.
Of course he is. He's my lad.
Yeah, I know he's not there. Yeah, I understand. But it's really important I leave a message for him. A message, yeah. And you will give it to him the minute he gets in touch, yeah? Right. It's for Gavin Rodwell. Yeah, Gavin. Tell him it's urgent. Urgent. And it concerns his father.